Got a notebook here. I'm marking them all down.
Yeah. So we're gonna keep track of all the slowdowns today, and whoever has the most slowdowns at the end, divided by their number of laps. So we're gonna come up with like an actual metric, right? They are required to start the next race.
How many slowdown you get in your?
Oh, 0.
training?
I'm perfect. I never, not one.
In your full stint yesterday.
Never, not one. I've never gotten a slowdown at this track.
Jason gets about 2 per lap at least.
Okay.
Oh shit! I was way off. I forgot. I don't even know. I don't know if I'm just still waking up or some shit. But I'm like 1,500 miles away from Austin.
Yeah, I'm closer to Austin than you are. Jason's real far away.
I was thinking of Las Vegas. That's one. That one I'm only 500 miles away from.
Yeah, I'm right next to it. Me and Lance had breakfast.
I bet you did. It's okay, Lance. You're a really good driver. I have confidence in you.
Hey, I've never been on an F1 team. You must be really fast.
I'm sure he's fast. He's just not fast enough to be in F1 anymore.
Anymore?
I mean, I basically have as much experience as him, right? He went from F3 to F1. I've driven F3 on iRacing.
Exit is clear.
Did he really skip F2?
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Helps when
Close
daddy's got
enough.
money.
He just won all the F3.
You know, if money wasn't an issue and just you walked up to me and said, "What would you like to race between the WEC Endurance Series and the F1?" I'd 100% pick the WEC Series.
So would I.
It just seems way more fun. Like money is no object.
Yeah. Plus, it also seems like you can be competitive even if you don't have the best car. Whereas in F1, you're just absolutely there's no chance in hell.
Yeah, in F1 you have to have one of the best cars, or you can be the best driver in the world, but you have a shit car, you're going nowhere.
Mistakes were made. So Ben, you excited for your home race?
Yes.
Kind of crazy. You get a home race on iRacing, and F1, all of us, we get a home race.
Oh yes, I didn't notice this.
You know, I live like 3 hours away from that racetrack.
And you didn't go.
No, it's boring.
Yeah, yesterday the race was boring as fuck.
I'm not overly impressed with COTA as a track. It's just,
I love it.
do you?
Yeah, because I
I
feel
mean-
like it calls out like bad driving.
Well, yeah, I can see
Well,
that.
in quali, this is the freaking good track, but in a race, this is
Well,
a bit boring.
Well, Jason, since you're so close, you see that Lone Star Le Mans is coming back next year? With the WEC going back?
What is that?
Their endurance event that they used to have at COTA.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know
mean-
about that.
Yeah, they used to do it.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
3 years, I think.
Look, I will never go to a race just because I think it's kind of silly to like stare at a corner. By the
Well, I
way,
don't think it'll... No, go ahead.
I was gonna say Bo is actually at Austin. He flew down.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that the other fellow on the Discord?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's posted up at turn 19. He said. But yeah, it seems like just the most boring thing to me. Like you're not gonna get to watch anything good. You're there for the atmosphere, and I don't like people.
Man, fuck people. They go there for the sights, the sounds, the smells.
And the titties.
Wait, what?
You heard the man. Did he stutter?
It's the same reason you go to baseball games.
Exactly.
Do you
been
think
to a
anybody
baseball
watches
game.
this sport? Nobody cares about the actual pitching.
And catching.
I'm way more into that.
Oh, throw down those signs.
I learned at a young age there are some pretty women in baseball games. We'll have to take Ben sometime. Pretty sure my wife just heard me yell that out. I think I heard her say goodbye, and I heard the door open and shut because she's gonna go have lunch or breakfast with her parents. So I'm pretty sure she heard me say that other shit.
You're in the hot seat now, dude. You better drive fast. She won't be able to catch you.
Something tells me she can figure out how to get me out of a sim rig. It's actually hilarious. I never asked to protect the weekend because of that convention that's going on. I basically a couple of months ago said, hey, on this weekend I'm off limits, and it just so happened to be the weekend that her family came into town, so I got to skip all of their little fucking going shopping and going to lunch and stuff for 4 fucking hours, and now I got to skip breakfast, and I'm like, man, that worked out.
That's cool. I hate that kind of shit. I think for the next special event, I have to go to a stupid wedding.
Yep, just had one of those. I think actually last weekend I was at a wedding right before the race. I was tired. I'm gonna send her the YouTube link to this race and be like, just so you know I'm not cheating on you.
Are you in quali setup or race setup?
Race.
Okay. I think this is the best part. Shit.
Are you guys comfortable with the pit entries?
You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Comfortable with
Not
what?
you,
Slow down, get
please.
back some time.
Comfortable with what?
Pete
Entering, yeah.
Oh.
I'm just gonna check my tire pressure, Ben. Wait, it didn't count that lap? Oh man, that was a heater. It was like a 3:15. You didn't put it on the board. I was so fast, Ben. You'd never know it, but I was so fast. Here, why
And you love the track. For
yeah,
sure.
I love it. Yeah, why don't you take over, Ben? Yeah, you gotta put it in gear.
Oh wow. I put the gear, but ah, this is the driver swap. It's okay.
Oh man, I'm gonna end up pissing Ben off. He's gonna leave.
All clear on pit exit, you can push now.
I'm confused by your tactics. Okay, I can see why Ben's faster than us.
Why?
You're better.
New fastest lap for Rabini, 3:21.3.
That and you get draft on your quali laps. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could go to the left of that rumble strip.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
that's
didn't
nice.
get a slowdown if you didn't get a contact with the
You don't hit the cone?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really nice. Because I couldn't use that curb because it would bounce the tires. This is what I should have done all week. I should have just watched you.
But if you take too much curb, you can really lose the car really quick.
Yep.
Really quick.
P3.
Well, that decides it. Then, I hope you feel good about running 4.5 hours today. All right, 4 minutes. You gonna show us your favorite coffee shop, Ben? Show us your house. You have a house at the track, right?
Sorry.
No, he actually just lives underneath the bridge at the Porsche
Left
Cruise.
exit's clear. Stay behind the white
He's
line.
got a setup under there.
Ben, you might as well go full pace. You're not gonna... There's 3 minutes left. You're not gonna make it around, so you might as well go all out. Where is Apex?
In the cold tire.
Dustin, do you feel comfortable being the official spotter for the start of the race?
Okay, no problem.
Cam, I saw your video that you put out last night. That was absolutely nuts.
I mean, there was just no way I could have reacted to anything there.
I can't believe you hit him.
I didn't see the last one.
Yeah,
Just
Cam,
came in like a-
oh my god.
It's a
Cam just like
heat-seeking missile.
turned straight into this guy.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what happened.
I will watch.
You don't take my word for it.
Oh, wow,
Yeah, can you believe Cam did that?
wow. No way.
Trying to be fucking like Ricardo on the brakes.
Did you get some incident with this guy earlier in the race, or?
That was like lap 2. He just said, "Oh yeah, cold tires."
Oh wow.
Yeah, heaven forbid he goes to the runoff zone. Instead, he went straight for Cam.
Just. He just decided to kill you.
I mean, a
Yeah,
good decision.
I'm keeping an eye on my rear views now. I got the spidey senses tingling.
Oh, any second now. You
It's 7
hyped?
o'clock.
You ready?
Yes.
300 teams, man.
Wow.
Oh, the preview just disappeared. It's loading.
I'm praying for a cold track.
Oh yes, please, not
Not this 30s shit.
I got I got one race with hot track, something like we start with 28 and finish with 30 degrees on track. This is undrivable.
Oh, there we go.
That was horrible.
Dustin's already left us. He's like, I'm not doing a stint. All right, don't be a dumbass like me. Make sure you have the correct setup on. Did you see that I joined a race with the fucking Apex Spa setup?
Yes.
I kept complaining that I was like running out of, or I was hitting the rev limiter on the straights. I thought it was because of damage. No, it was a fucking setup. That was a bad race.
Where did our official spotter go?
Oh, yes, I will use crew chief.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to talk to Dustin about his lack of commitment to the team.
For the quali, I don't know if I tried I tried to put a good lap in the first lap, or I just warm up the tire for the second lap.
No, I say you try to put in a good lap, and if you get off track, you just recharge the battery and have that in the bank. You don't want to be at the back, I don't think.
Yes. Oh yes.
Oh yes. You don't want to be at the back.
Yes. This is cold track. Nice. Yes.
Ooh, let's go. I see some 1.6K drivers, 1.5K drivers. Oh, that's in GT.
We got no LMP2.
Yep.
Nice. No old turtle in our.
Oh, we're number 2 as well.
Oh.
That's not.
We are competing for the win.
yeah, that's how we're gonna look at that. Oh man.
I just hope they didn't strap on the rear wing with like fucking Play-Doh. Hope it stays on.
Jesus, we really did get like the 1K GT3 drivers, didn't we? Jesus. I thought y'all were joking.
No.
Oh my god. Oh, hope that doesn't turn awkward.
The pit stop, it's around 1 minute and 20 seconds. Without windshield.
We're taking fuel and tires, yes, because they're both at the same time.
Yes. Again, at some point we're gonna have to get brave because I think going double sending the tires is technically faster. Like they get slower towards the end, but you get enough performance at the beginning that it kind of compensates for it. But I'm not ready to do that shit yet.
I mean, it especially doesn't matter when we have like infinite tire sets too.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. Ben, you put a quali setup on, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Making sure.
The Le Mans qualis.
Okay.
Setup.
From G&G.
Yes.
And your fuel calculator says you have like no fuel, right?
I got yes.
Good.
I got 3 laps to go.
All right, I'm going quiet. Good luck.
Thank you.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
Oh Jesus.
Celsius. I would decide now if you're going to commit to this lap or if you're going to start charging the battery.
I think I got the rest for the second lap.
One more lap.
Pole position.
I got almost 1 second.
Slow down or
No.
you're just down?
In green. Yes.
Oh,
yes, yes.
green. Oh, good.
I just need to end this lap.
Yeah, your sector 1 on the first lap was a little scuffed.
Yeah, because with the cold tire you can take
Yeah.
the corner with before the first straight.
I would also like to shed light on the fact that we're in the same lobby as Make France Great Again. Again.
Well, Ben is making France great again right now.
Oh shit.
Fastest lap for Griffith, 3:19.7 seconds. The guy ahead has just done a 3:20.3 seconds.
There's the flag. It's over.
Nice job.
Ah, I fucked up. I fucked
Vive
up
la
the
France.
I fucked up the last sector.
Hey, we beat France, and that's all that matters.
France is in GT3, so I'd hope we'd beat them.
That's all that matters.
That's the end of the session, P5.
Good job. Make sure you swap the setup.
Yes. Make sure you didn't crash the car.
Make sure it's full fuel.
Yes.
Yeah, you poor guys last week. I felt so bad for y'all.
Oh,
It didn't end up mattering.
yes.
Haven't we raced Grey Wolf Racing before?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
sure we have.
Name sounds familiar. Alright, well, I know it's going to be a good start because my cat jumped in my lap.
Oh, dude,
So-
mine literally just came up and, like, tapped me on the shoulder, and I thought it was my wife tapping me, and I looked over at this fucking cat looking at me begging for porridge. Yeah, he's in my lap now, too.
Porridge, what is this, 1762 England?
Hey, we're in France. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, let's go.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Oh, look at that sick Budweiser Cadillac next to you.
Oh,
Beer.
we got the Red Bull livery behind us. We are dead.
Oh, shit. Supermax Racing Team.
What do you mean, we?
We are just dead.
You guys hear about the man that evaporated?
Oh, not again.
It's the same fucking joke.
What?
Whatever.
What is the joke?
There's
You heard
this-
about the man that evaporated? He will be missed.
This guy, like, does the same fucking joke every race.
The track temp is 19. The air temp is
I
19
hope we
Celsius.
get a single
P5.
flag for the start.
We need to follow car number 114 in the left column.
Mhm.
It's actually not a bad shout.
Catch the 114 car.
We need to catch up to car number 114.
That's a good question.
Catch the 114 car.
You got your battery on the right setting?
Go, go,
Oh yeah, that's the other thing I did this week. I started the race in attack mode.
Push, push, push.
That's not necessarily a bad idea at the beginning of the race.
Yeah, but I didn't mean to, and by the time I realized it, I had to recharge a bunch, and I ended up losing 2 positions.
Oh.
I think I got them back eventually, but still it sucked. I just had to go into defense mode, and then they were like showing they were going to dive me, and I'm like, well, not worth it.
Now it looks like they're straightening out.
All right, Dustin, are you the official spotter? We're gonna be quiet for you.
Sure.
All right.
Jetstar 100, 14, car. Jetstar 100, 14, car. Get ready, going green. Jetstar 100, 14, car. Jetstar 100, 14, car.
Yeah, I know behind the 140, yes.
Okay, Jason, get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
2 litres left.
Good luck.
This is the first slowdown.
Oh,
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Good call out, Dustin.
hey, that happened awfully quick, bud. Yeah, get that slowdown
Okay,
cleared.
we're still in good shape here.
No way.
Yeah, first lap slowdowns are the worst.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right, Ben. You got 6 hours for this.
Yeah, but I almost cleared the slowdown before the straight.
On your left. Clear left.
It's all right. Slot in behind this guy.
Mistakes were made.
It's all right. You got the pace to make it back up. It's all right. You got another. You still have a black flag?
No.
Okay, it's still showing up on my screen.
I don't see one.
Okay. Must just be my screen being stupid.
You know, they say screens are like dogs. They match their owner.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're all bunched up there. Ben, what do you have your battery set to?
Balanced.
Okay.
You can see that on crew chief or on the relative box. Black box. I mean.
Yeah, that's why I was confused because my
Nice
Because
move.
mine- watch it,
Stay
watch
right.
it.
You're good. Clear.
One off up ahead.
Stay right.
Slow
stay
down,
right.
slow
Stay
down.
right. Clear.
Car right. Hold your line.
Dustin, you can't say watch
Clear
it.
right.
Yes, you can. It's okay.
Isn't
Yes,
that
I
a yellow
can.
flag? Yeah, he's
I
just
got
said
it,
his
I
yellow
got
flag.
I got it.
I'm not going to tell him which direction to go because it very well could change.
You got to give him an idea of where to point, though. Ooh, very nice.
P8.
Ben does not give a shit about your rumble strips.
I think he just likes the way it tickles his bum.
Oh.
Slow down.
No.
Okay. Yeah, on our screen it looks
All right,
like you
Jason.
went really
Don't be
wide.
intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
As I would say, chalk up number 2.
Dustin, you kept tally of that one, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Sort it out, fellas.
Ooh. They
Wow.
are.
Wow, that was brave.
Yeah. Just watch these two. I got a feeling they're gonna kill each other at some point.
Just wait till we get to the one. Just wait till we get to the 1.5K GT3 drivers.
That's still a long way to
Control
go.
the track. Force him to find the gap.
We're about a half a lap away from them.
Yeah, but they started like a quarter lap back.
Well, looks like there's already 3 dead ones in the pits.
The leader's just done a 3:23.3.
And good chicane.
On your right. Clear right.
You gonna slow down?
No. He just
Cut
brake
you
checked.
off.
Jesus.
And then he chopped your front off.
To be fair, I would have chopped it off too.
Be careful of the guy behind. I feel like he's gonna try and make a move on you soon.
Yeah, he's a late breaker, slow exiter.
That actually might just be him driving the BMW. Slow everywhere.
Yeah, I can't believe how many caddies there are.
It seems Caddy's OP on this track. Porsche is really slow compared to the Caddy on this track.
Okay, Jason, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
BMW is really good in the chicane, but you are slow in the straight compared to the Caddy.
Well, you can't pass on the chicane, so.
Come on, find the gap.
That was a good exit.
That's a new fastest lap for Griffith, 3:22.5.
That guy's gonna change lanes 4 times.
Yeah, no shit.
He's waving on
That
the
last lap was
straight!
a 3:24.9. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Alright Jason, this bastard's holding you up, you've got to find a way past.
Just over slow in the first corner.
Oh, this is it. He got a bad exit there. Get him, boy. Go in attack mode.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
That's the bad exit.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
No, you're keeping pace.
He's
You're
all over
keeping
you.
it.
Keep your exit speeds up, stay smooth.
Confirm your battery mode. Incoming.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Good call.
The gap ahead is now 0.2.
Jesus.
Car right. Hold your line.
Ah, he got the inside.
Still there.
Yeah, just
Hold your line.
I release.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
yeah, you guys battling is just letting the guys behind catch up more.
Hey, can you confirm your battery mode?
Yeah, I'm in balanced.
Okay.
I just switched after the first chicane.
I just realized the black box shows qualifying.
Yeah, that's what mine shows too.
Me 3.
No, I'm not.
I got a little nervous. I was like, uh-oh. Good recovery.
New fastest lap for Griffith, 3:22.4. Your lap time was 3:25.4.
You know, I just realized you can get a slowdown without getting an off track here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I raised that point. It's kind of dumb.
That's stupid dumb, yeah.
How did I gain an advantage if I
Okay,
did not
Jason,
leave the
we're
track?
gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.5.
This track is really weird with the track limit in iRacing, honestly. This is pretty much the same with the chicane. You can get to the slowdown, but you didn't get an off track. Oh, wow!
Ooh. I bet you just made him pucker up a little bit.
Yeah, that replay was insane.
That replay made me realize Ben's got the Valtteri Bottas helmet on.
Yes.
P8. The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds. Fastest lap for Griffith, 3:22.2.
That was your fastest lap of the
That lap time was 3:24. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
GT3s are at the end of this straight.
Oh! The show is coming.
Yep.
Come on, man, send it already.
Whoa. Let the show come to you, don't make the show.
I'm the show.
Yeah, don't be the show.
What do you mean? This is prime time. This is more than just the show.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
You're good double stinting, Ben?
Yes. The P1 is stupid fast.
Yeah, he's pretty quick.
hopefully hand it off to less competent drivers on a hotter track.
They got two up.
Slower class car
Lost
ahead.
control on braking. And hello GT3s. Good luck, Ben.
In the Porsche curve for
Yep.
sure.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm happy with this.
Oh.
Whoa.
He turned in on you, Ben. He
he
realized
did.
it late.
Okay, Jason. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Oh God, this guy. Oh my
What a move.
God,
What
that.
a move.
I mean, it was.
Right side.
What?
Stay left, stay left, stay left, stay left. Go,
Hold
go,
your
go, go,
line.
go.
Clear right.
Might I have a word with you, sir? Hello? What the fuck was that? He tucked it down the inside on the the last little tight part of the chicane too.
Can't really blame him. Crash.
Oh,
go
yes!
straight.
There we go.
The Sousa behind is now 0.8.
Yep, that was Mr. Aggressive.
Yeah. That's why I'm happy now.
Well, you kind of get what you get, man.
He pushed me off the track.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that today at the F1 race.
Slower class car ahead.
Everybody saw Piastri getting away with it all day long. That's going to be the new thing.
What's that?
Running people off the track. Dude, Piastri pushed like 5 people wide and he got away with it every single time. That's kind of bullshit. I get the whole you have to be at their axle thing, but if you fucked up a corner and somebody just zoomed past you, you have to acknowledge you fucked up at some point.
Yeah, I don't know
You're coming up
that
on
he
some
was.
slower cars.
I
These
think
guys
he
are
had
busy
some
fighting.
damage
On
on
your
his
left.
car.
Clear left.
Okay, Jason. Hold your nerve. Just keep it
Still,
smooth.
you're
He
responsible
seemed to
for
be
it.
losing. Yeah, he seemed to be losing a lot of downforce.
You know what you do to make a corner when you lost downforce? Slow down.
Slow down.
Yeah. Did y'all hear Lewis Hamilton talking about Qatar and not shortening the race?
Yep, sure did.
I'm like, that sure is convenient for somebody who A, didn't even participate in the race, didn't
Yeah.
have to endure it, and B, somebody who was talking about fucking up the rules whenever the porpoising was going on.
It's for safety.
Yeah. Oh.
It's for safety, Jason.
We've got to slow the cars down. It's just too dangerous. Oh, no, we should do full length Qatar when everybody's dying. Fucking.
Yeah, we should do 200 mile an hour when nobody can keep their eyes open. Jackass.
Yeah, that pissed me off.
Coming up on a slower class
Yeah,
car.
those world-class. Oh, if those world-class athletes can't endure that shit, there's no way in hell I'd imagine I'd even stand a chance.
Oh, no. Hell no. I wouldn't have lasted a fraction of what Logan did.
I'm pretty much at my limit with Hamilton and Russell at this point.
I'm starting to dig the show, though.
Russell's such a whiny bitch.
But only in the moment. Out of the moment, he's not. I don't think he's nearly as whiny.
He's always a.
Slower
He's,
car
he's
ahead.
always
This
a
guy's the
victim.
class leader.
Yeah, but we are too when we're driving.
Oh, true.
I mean, you also got to think about it like this: they all used to be spoiled rich children.
That's valid.
I feel like everybody's allowed some grace when they're behind the wheel.
The gap to the Sousa behind is now 0.6. P7. Your lap time was at 3:26.7.
Like Kyle Larson?
Yeah. What about Kyle Larson? Didn't he deserve some grace behind the wheel?
I'm not talking about him.
Oh, shoot.
He wasn't in an actual race car. He was playing a video game.
Hey,
Oh,
he was behind the
whoa.
wheel.
Watch your
The
language.
gap
This is
to
a sin.
Evans in front is now 1.1 seconds.
Not through him.
My cat has departed my lap and has decided to use the one dirty item I have on the floor to hump.
Oh,
What?
Yep, he's a humper.
You don't leave your sock on the floor, dude.
yeah. He smells the pheromones.
He knows what he likes, and I don't blame him. I would too.
Clearly. Mine's gonna be passed out. My cat, if he falls asleep in your lap, he's happy to be there for 10
Slower class
hours.
car ahead.
So at some point, I'm gonna have to kick him down. Oh man! Get him, Ben. Get him.
Oh yeah. Oh, we've caught back up with Supermax in the Red Bull livery.
Yeah, he lost so much time in the traffic, I think.
Damn, P1 is gone.
Who's doing the third and fourth stints?
I was expecting you, or I was gonna ask you to do the second stint, Dustin,
Okay.
since you didn't get to do Watkins.
Oh, I've raced quite a bit this week though.
Yeah. Yeah, but not with the team.
Did you enjoy the track?
The gap to
I love
Evans
this track.
ahead is
Oh,
increasing.
okay.
It's
I
now
like it too,
1.2.
I'm not Jason. I'm not a.
I think all the American guys hate Le Mans, but
Well, I'm American. I love it. I think it's great.
Yeah, I love straightaways.
I love my right pedal.
What's better than a back stretch, a front stretch, a side stretch, an in-between stretch?
Oh, why you gotta be such a hater?
I'm American.
I mean on the stream in iRacing this week, that was all the people like this. He just hate the track.
That's a new fastest
Take
lap
care of my
for
car, man.
Griffith. 3:21.8.
Jesus. Who is this guy?
Anyone else like secretly hoping that P1 just like slams into a wall?
Secretly.
P1 does have an OnlyFans
The gap
sponsorship
to Evans
Does he really?
ahead is now
Yeah, on
1.1.
the little banner
That was
across
at
the windshield.
3:22.8
What's the link,
seconds.
Cam?
That's your fastest lap.
Always looking for people to support.
Holy hell, he does. That's hilarious.
Makes me wonder if it's legit.
Well, it's also got Dell on there. I'm gonna go with Dell and OnlyFans would it partner.
Why not? Well, he doesn't even have his link on there, for Christ's sake.
Why don't you send him a message?
No, I'm not going through that much work. Either want me to sub or not.
Do you want my money?
Exactly.
Do you want my financial backing to support your racing career?
I
Oh,
can't-
you're going to make me work for it? No.
Did y'all hear the Twitch CEO basically come out yesterday and say they're going to allow streaming, multi-streaming on all platforms?
What do you mean?
So they're going to allow Twitch exclusive people. They're now allowed to multi-stream to YouTube and Kick.
Oh.
Oh, so no more like contracts or anything like that?
Yep. So they had
Really?
he basically said that they previously opened it up so that streamers could
The
do
gap to
TikTok
Evans
and
ahead is now
Instagram.
1.4
And
seconds.
he said that they were getting a lot of positive feedback from that and kind of create or extending their reach to bring new people in. So he's
Well, I
like,
think it
fuck
just-
it, we're doubling down. You can do it on any
Yeah.
platform now.
Just gives you traffic for your website.
Well, that's the thing, is if I watch somebody on YouTube, it doesn't give me ad revenue on Twitch. So it's an interesting play. Like, the idea of doing it on mobile devices and mobile apps makes sense to me. Because, like, yeah, sure, if I'm taking a poop, I'll watch it there. But eventually, when I'm sitting at a computer, I'm not going to watch it on TikTok, you know?
Yeah.
But if I see it on YouTube, I'm just going to stay on YouTube.
See, and my thing is I like people that stream on YouTube because, well, my work firewall doesn't block YouTube like it does Twitch.
The
I
gap
like
to
it because I
Bauer
can
behind is
easily
increasing. It's now
Chromecast or use an app
6.7.
on my home theater rather
Yeah.
than
Well,
Twitch.
the thing I just hate about Twitch is the fucking ads. They're like ridiculously long in the length of them.
New fastest lap
Well,
for Griffiths.
a lot of
Back,
that
back,
is
back.
21.6.
a lot of that is a streamer doing that though.
Yeah, but they don't do that on YouTube. Or ad
That's-
blocker still works on YouTube. Maybe is a better way to say it.
I also like that it has like a native playback, so if I want to go back
Stay right,
and
stay
watch
right,
the-
stay
Oh,
right.
you're right.
I got it.
And that's like, calm the
Sixth
fuck
place.
down.
Sorry, man.
Oh shit, a
Ah,
Red
it's
Bull
okay, it's
livery.
okay.
Yeah, be careful, Ben. This guy's got a Red Bull livery.
And a Porsche.
He'll think because he's
On
Red Bull,
right,
he'll be able to
clear
own the
right.
track.
He backed out.
Oh,
Must
Slow
have slowed down.
down. Look at that, 2 for 1 in Sector 1. Alright, Ben, we need you to chase down P1. No obstacles are in your way. There's only one GT3
yes.
between you and him.
if you
Yeah,
catch
for
him,
sure.
if you catch him, I'll buy the OnlyFans for you.
What if it was an OnlyFans of just car
Just ignore him,
pictures
he'll go away.
Even better.
and overtakes?
Uh-oh.
The guy's consistently in the 21s almost every lap.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder what the next driver's going to be like.
Hey, he looks pretty legit.
iSport GBR.
Great Britain. See, that's the other good thing about Ben starting is his ping is going to be closer to most people, I think.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier for him to avoid wrecks. But I still like to shout in his ear. Go right, go right.
What's the name of the driver in P1 right now? No?
Hang on.
Will Griffiths.
Okay.
Dirty dog, are you looking him up on OnlyFans?
I am. So... So the other two drivers with him are a 2.3 and a 2.6. Talking to you?
Alright, Jason. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Ben,
Yes.
are you being naughty?
And
Is he going for it?
That's a new fastest lap for Griffith. 3:21.4. The gap to Evans behind is increasing. It's now 0.9.
Ben, when you go over the line, can you tell me how much fuel you have?
Yes. 2.2.
2.2
P5,
laps?
That lap time was
Yes.
3:23.6.
Something happened to P3. He lost 7 seconds last lap.
That was in the first chicane. I just see something in the first chicane, the last lap.
Yeah, I'm watching it now.
Doing fuel and tires?
Yes.
Yeah, no contact. He just spun it on the exit.
E5 once again.
The gap to Evans behind is now 0.8.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna step away for a sec. I'm gonna grab a snack.
All right.
Okay. Did we pit now or
I would go
for
one more.
because I think we get GT3 in the next lap. I think. I'm not sure, but
I don't think you're gonna catch the actual field. You might catch. There's 2 stragglers, but I don't think you're gonna catch the actual field. They're still like at 25% up the track.
okay.
Like you just went through 20, and the back of that field is in 2 right now. And if you're that fast, I'll accept it.
Fastest lap for Griffith, 3:20.9.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's a fast boy.
No. It's okay.
Let's just hope his teammates are shit.
Yeah, please.
And that's a big disparity, a 4K down to a 2K.
2.3 and 2.6 are the other 2 drivers
Yeah.
with him.
Okay,
it's
Joseph,
entirely
the next car
reasonable.
is Rosendahl.
It's entirely reasonable that they won't be anywhere near that pace. That's pretty
Keep it up, we're looking
outstanding.
good here. P3,
No,
sector
they'll
3
probably
is
be
1.1
running
seconds off the pace.
24s with open track.
Be optimistic.
Right side.
Maybe 23s.
Stay left.
Still there. Clear right.
Clear.
He backed out. You're clear. He might be using you to fuel save, Ben.
Yep.
Sorry.
The guy behind you might be using you to fuel
okay.
save.
Defend
That's a
hard.
couple of
Make them
times
work
now.
for it.
He's backed out when he didn't have to.
I think he didn't want to fight in this corner. We are catching the GT3.
Yeah, those are the
there's
very back markers.
Yeah. They're not the threat. They're way behind the actual pack. That confirmed he's fuel saving.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Man, Mr. Red Bull just had a hell of a dive. Box.
Confirm.
We take full wets, question.
The leader, Griffith, is pitting.
Do you want to tear off?
Okay, Jason, don't let this guy distract you.
I really hate pit entry on this track too. It's the one thing I dislike about this
Coming
track
up on
is
a
pit
slower
entry.
class car. Worth ahead is pitting. Watch pit 60 kilometers per hour.
Clear left.
Oh, he just
Engage
about killed
limiter.
you.
Yeah, he full locked.
Well done, Ben.
Wow, that guy almost killed you.
Well done.
That guy should come out ahead of you in the pits if he was saving.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, good
Box
stint.
in 5. 4.
Yes.
And I don't care
I
what the
forget.
actual
3,
reality
2,
is. We're currently
1.
in third.
Box now.
I just fucked up with the first lap, honestly.
You did good. You didn't hurt the car.
Yeah,
we're
fine,
still
man.
in reach.
I just should get the slowdown before the straight.
Happens.
Yeah.
We're alive, and that was kind of worst case scenario, was getting knocked out in first stint, so that's good. Can't believe you almost got decked in the pits.
That was
That
close.
was so close. Imagine our wing just popping off. It would have been so easy.
I mean,
Oh.
If you're gonna do that, that's the best place to do it, though. You're already going in.
This is 1 minute repair.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Stop by side. Stay to the right. Stay right. Stay right. Stay right.
Exit is clear. Push now.
Car left. Hold your
Stay
line.
right.
Clear left.
Clear. Apparently he wasn't saving that good. Full tires.
No.
Full tires.
Gonna be easy to go wide on turn 8.
Ooh.
The gap to Evans behind is increasing. It's now
All right,
0.9.
I'll be back, fellas.
Okay.
Real good job, Ben.
Are we like for real P3?
No. We're probably P4, P5.
P5,
I think
P5.
5 today. Yeah. I think the guys ahead of us boxed early to avoid GT3s, which really
Yeah.
wasn't that valuable, to be honest. Because if I'm not mistaken, Ben, didn't you get by both GT3s on the straight?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I got two. Yeah, two.
Oh, wow. Great exit.
I think we can double steer the tire.
Yeah, I think so too. Let me look at their health.
Look look the tire info.
Yeah, the lowest we got was 79, it looks like.
Yeah.
So it'd be pretty easy.
Let's see how wide you can make this
And
thing.
I do think they are faster coming out of the pit lane, so it might be worth double stinting. I don't know that I would push it too much further past that, though. I'm gonna go ahead and make the call. We'll double stint next pit stop.
You think we gain some time without tire in the pit?
So it's not in the pit. It's the outlap, and you have like the first 3 laps should be faster on old
The gap
tires.
to Evans behind is increasing. It's now 1.3.
That's sure. That's for sure.
I think the leader took tires and everyone followed as well. I think everyone's taking tires.
Most people do it as a safety thing, but we
But we're
should start getting
esports.
past that.
We're
Yeah.
It's not easy in the outlap.
Damn.
We gained something like 3 seconds on the P4, by the way. In the pit.
It doesn't show that on the deltas. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, it wasn't pits. You've just been faster than him.
I mean, he pit earlier, so maybe he lost some time in the
Okay.
Traffic or something.
in the outlap or the traffic something.
Yeah. Yeah, the last couple of laps you were faster, 0.6, 0.8, 0.0, 0.9. Who knows, maybe they changed drivers.
The Red Bull team changed driver.
Ooh. The guy behind you just hit traction control real bad.
I'm fucked.
Slower class car ahead.
This guy got a nice GSI livery on his Ferrari.
The gap to Evans behind is now 0.9.
So we change the tire in the next pit stop or
No.
not?
Well, unless y'all disagree, I was gonna say no.
The Dustin's gonna be out there on some old tires.
They'll be faster. They'll be better traction. Because the tires don't really fall off.
That lap was a 3:24.
Well, like you said, it's 3 minutes of just flooring it in a straight line.
Finally.
All right. All right, the GT3s that you're coming up on is a lapper, and then first and second.
The P4 just lost so much time
You're coming up on a slower class
in the
car.
last lap.
The
Oh,
gap
wow,
to
yeah, he did.
Evans
I'll go
behind
see
is
what
increasing.
happened.
It's now 2.3.
It's the Budweiser. Oh, you got to slow down.
Okay.
I don't know where he got it. Oh, wow. He got it on the entry of the Porsche curves by going too far to the left, I think. Barely. Man, I bet he's pissed.
I have not gotten a slowdown there.
I did when I was trying to figure out limits. Oh, wait. Maybe he got it on the exit of the Porsche curves. Yeah, never mind. He got it on the exit.
Classic.
He also had to give up a spot when he did that. Wow, you're right
You're
up on him,
approaching a
bud.
group of slower cars.
You are 4 seconds out of P3. Get him.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 2.3.
I just over slow in this fucking corner.
Looks like the dude behind got pretty held up there. Almost 4 seconds back.
Maybe he struggled with the new tire.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Good job. Something happened to P1.
You cut that corner and got a slow
Oh,
down penalty.
shit.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
You already get it served?
Yeah, I got it.
So it looks like there's 2 deaths so far, or potentially 3 GTPs out of the race already.
The gap in front is now 2.8.
So is your wife watching the YouTube stream right now, Jason, with their parents?
Oh, I'm sure.
The watch
I'm sure.
party?
I always get so embarrassed whenever she's like, good job. Whenever she's like explaining to them that I'm doing racing, I'm like, do they think I'm playing like Gran Turismo or something?
I know. Honestly, I feel the same way.
And then it's like, is this any better? Like, would they rather it be Gran Turismo?
Did you guys see the movie?
Mm-mm.
No, not yet.
I felt so bad. There was a couple of months back, her family was in town visiting, and the mom was so excited because she had something to like,
of slower cars.
I don't know, bond with me on or something. But she brought up that movie and she goes, I hear it's based on a true story. And I was the biggest twat ever. I immediately went, that's bullshit. Like, there ain't no fucking way. And I just started shitting all over it. And afterwards I realized, I'm like, that was kind of mean. I was like, that movie's gonna be terrible.
It was.
The gap ahead is
Yeah,
now
but
2.7.
she was trying to be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I was at the movie theater and we saw that ad, me and my girlfriend, and she was just like, oh, look, it's you.
Look at you name
You do
dropping,
that.
and you got a girlfriend. Look at that. I'm joking. Hopefully that's obvious.
Yes. No offense taken. We've been together for 4 years. But yeah, it was really silly. There was a bunch of parts that kind of made me cringe. Like when they used the Hungaroring as Le Mans, and it's just like painfully obvious.
They do what? Because oh, like the real life driving, you mean?
Yeah, when they did like, when they
Oh.
were showing like the Le Mans scenes and stuff, it was not at Le Mans, it was at the Hungaroring. And it was very obvious to the trained eye. And the fact that there was like GT4 and GT3s fighting for position, it's just like, oh.
This is possible in iRacing, by the way.
Yeah, I think when my wife saw it, she immediately like was like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna have to watch that shit." And I'm like, "No, we're gonna watch it, but it's gonna be one of those like bad movies where you like intentionally get the popcorn ready."
Yep.
So we'll eventually watch it at the house, but I'm not holding my breath for a quality show.
Don't.
If there's ever a racing movie where it's all about the coach,
The gap in
you're
front is
probably
now
watching a bad
2.7.
racing movie.
Like, I understand that Jan Mardenborough is a real person and a respected driver, but the fucking movie was, they just, no. They didn't pull everything out of proportion. Like, he went to sim racing cafes and shit, which I don't think happened. They made a big deal about the flip crash, which it is a big deal, but I mean, they made that like a big turning point in the movie for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it if I'm honest.
Yeah, he had a pretty gnarly crash at the Nürburgring where he flew over at Flugplatz and just flew into the crowd, and I think he killed a spectator.
Well, if you're gonna go hard, go hard. Where's Dustin? Dustin's probably watching YouTube with his wife.
He's not flying to France for a stint.
I'm actually curious if Bo flew. He's a private pilot. I'm wondering if he
Okay,
flew
Jason,
himself down.
gaining on this car. The gap is 1.9.
That's pretty cool.
He did.
That's pretty dope. Hey, Dustin. You need to give another slowdown tally.
2 of them so far.
Yep.
Or wouldn't that be 3?
3.
Yeah, he got 2 and then he just got this one, right?
I thought he had 1 and then this one.
Yeah, same.
was 3:23.1 seconds.
Ben quiet because he knows he's getting away with something.
What happened to the guy behind?
We're fast.
I think we're just faster, yeah.
Okay.
It looks like he had a
I think-
3.6 bad lap, but
Slower class car ahead.
that could have
He
been
just
traffic.
struggled with the new tire, I think.
Oh, by the way, Dustin, we're going to put you out on old tires. The tire deg is, like, not appreciable at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
lowest
yeah.
percent
Oh,
is 79.
shit.
Most of them are like 85, and you'll be faster on your outlap.
Oh, yeah, we
because
can.
the outlap is really slow. You need to brake in the corner just before.
Oh, yeah.
For the straight.
We can definitely two-stint, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
just be careful. The temp's climbing up higher and higher.
Right. Yeah.
But if I remember right, it doesn't matter, does it? Because
You're at the same time, right?
whether you take tires or not, it doesn't add any time or subtract any time from your
Right.
pit stop.
It's all about your outlaps.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. The outlap is really slow.
We don't think
Gotcha,
we're going to
makes
lose
sense.
time on the stint, so we gain time on the outlaps.
Okay.
Look at Ben throwing down a 23.
Always get nervous coming into a car cold with old tires.
So just to give you a report, the last 10 lap average, you're the second fastest on track. Ben.
Okay.
Okay, Jason, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time.
I take it they must still have their fast guy in the P1 car.
Yeah, he's having some weird... Like, every once in a while, he just turns a bad lap. I don't know if it's what for, but then he also has, like, laps where he's 2 seconds faster, so I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he's just getting distracted or if it's traffic.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
he's way the fuck up there. He could just be traffic.
I think he just slowed down for the show.
It's like, hang on, let
Well,
me check
this
the
is getting-
replay.
This is getting boring, guys. I'm going to slow down.
Imagine.
Oh my god, that was the other thing that pissed me off about the Gran Turismo movie. Like, when they'd be going down the straight, they do like the cinematic thing where they like look at each other when they're side by side, and then they'll press all the way down on the throttle. Like, why weren't you already?
Oh.
What was that Le Mans 4 movie? That was about the...
Oh, Ford versus Ferrari?
Yeah, that was like the best actual representation of a race I've seen.
Ooh, that was close.
It was definitely better than Gran Turismo, I'll give them that.
I don't even know if I want to watch that movie.
It's really bad.
I feel like it's probably like a Fast and the Furious movie at this point.
Worse.
I don't know, I don't play Gran Turismo at all, so...
I did when I first got into sim racing.
I do it just so I can race on the couch with my
Come on,
wife.
keep pressing him. Force that mistake.
But I use a controller, I don't do the full wheel setup.
Oh fuck.
Oh, no way.
Oh.
You need to
That
slow
was
down
kind
a
of a
bit if you
lame
don't want a
slowdown.
penalty.
You weren't even
The
that
gap in
far.
front is now 0.9.
He got a slowdown as well.
He got one
Both
too.
of you.
Yes.
That's good.
Come here, my friend.
Viva la France. Come meet Napoleon. First we conquer you, then we conquer the world. Allons-y. That was my French accent for those of you wondering.
No, we got it.
All right, Jason, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Ben's over there fucking throwing up in his mouth.
It was a little... Never mind.
I would love to hear a Benjamin American accent. I'd love to hear it.
Well, I'm
Yeehaw,
gonna go
brother.
hop it. I'll go get in my truck and go to the trailer park.
Oh, I'm about to pass this dude with his Budweiser.
Hey, bud. Up here in Iowa, it's Busch Light, not Budweiser.
It's funny to me, in America, you hardly see anybody drinking an authentic Budweiser, but if you go to Europe, that's all they have on tap is Budweiser.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot.
It's so funny.
I'd rather drink Budweiser than Bud Light, though. But I'd rather not drink either.
The stores here don't even stock Budweiser. It's all Bud Light.
Yeah. Well, in the Midwest, we have pretty much everything that's made by Anheuser.
Yeah.
We lost so much time behind this guy.
We're more of a wine place over here.
Yeah.
You need
I
to
don't know.
pass
You
this
guys
track,
got
you're
some
losing
good
too much
craft
time.
distilleries over there.
A single GT3 straggler.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh my god.
That was horrible.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah,
that wasn't
was
horrible on
awful.
your part. That was horrible on the guy ahead.
He's trying to perform a stop and go penalty on the apex.
Oh, I've seen it.
I'm under no obligation to make the apex.
The gap in front
He
is
just
increased
breaks
to
in
1.1 seconds.
the middle of the track. I don't know why.
That was 3:27.8 seconds.
Yeah, shit, you guys have lost 5 seconds to the cars behind.
Well, some of that was slow down.
Well, true.
Because a 1.5 second
apex,
slowdown in
please.
iRacing is like 4 seconds in reality.
It's so stupid.
Oh,
But you're good.
You would think that'd be on their priority list to like improve that system.
yeah, please. Yes,
It's so
please.
bad.
Yeah.
So bad.
I don't know if y'all are familiar with it, but R Factor 2, in my opinion, has the absolute tip-top best penalty system.
I'm not familiar with it.
Okay, Jason, keep piling on the
They
pressure.
actually,
He'll make a
when
mistake.
you go off track, a little icon appears on your screen, and it'll have a color in it, and it'll say evaluating, but the color is, red, yellow, green.
Okay.
Red is, yes, you're going to get a penalty. Yellow is, you might get a small penalty, maybe, maybe not. Green is, you're clear. So you can instantly tell if you're safe to full throttle out, basically, or you know if you need to
So
lift a little bit versus a lot.
I know you were explaining to me the other day, but if you get like a yellow and you're just like, oh shit, so if you like back off for just a quick second, it'll just go
Yep.
back to green?
Yep.
Ah.
There's an intentional room for forgiveness. Now you have to do it quick. You can't wait, but it is forgiving. Like as long as you're responding to it, you'll be fine.
And iRacing's out here like, oh, Pawn Stars, best I can do is 2.3 seconds.
Right. That's absolutely correct. Pawn Stars.
Oh, and if you don't serve it right now, we're going to add 3 seconds to it.
Yeah. Oh, and are
Stay
you doing
close,
that
wait for him to
race
crack.
pace? Well, we're going to add some more time to that. Fucking hell.
So dumb.
I really do wish they would shorten the window to serve it and decrease the actual
There's a group of slower cars
significance.
ahead.
Or hell, go to a fucking build-up system where it's not every single time it happens. Jesus Christ.
Or at the very minimum, at least to like have the graphics so you know what is and what isn't a penalty.
We're going to get stuck with these guys again.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 22 Celsius. The gap to Hillman behind is now 0.3.
Oh.
Okay, Jason, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time. Slower class car ahead.
All of the GT3s ahead.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Sector 3 is 2.0, off the pace. Don't let this guy intimidate you.
Left side.
Get it. Attack mode.
Still there. Clear left.
Good job.
Attaboy.
Nice pass.
Now let him hold the guy behind up. You're
There's a
fine.
group of slower
You're good.
cars ahead.
Really good. That worked out. I don't think we could have asked for better.
I'll be right back.
This may not go as well. Oh, watch your inside. He just lost it.
Clear.
And he collected 2 cars.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These
I'll go
guys are
back
busy
and watch
fighting
that.
each other.
He collected 1 car, sorry.
Jesus. Oh. I just peed my pants now. Jesus. That was really close, I think.
Yeah, he was pretty close to you.
Yeah, he spun because he realized he was about to slam into you, and he hit the brakes harder. So,
Yeah,
but,
just lost the rear.
Golf clap for him, recognizing he was about to murder you.
Yeah.
But instead of just running wide,
You're coming
going
up on a slower car.
through the
Evans
bollards,
is gaining on you. The
he
gap
took
is
somebody
now
else out.
0.6.
Hey, it's your favorite friend Oliver behind you.
Oliver!
So I think we're P4, yeah?
Yeah. P3, 8 seconds.
Alonso.
We need the podium.
I think it's doable. I'm just desperate to find out how slow the P1 guys' teammates
You're
are.
approaching a group of slower class cars.
E2 and 3 are kind of right next
Car
to each
left.
other.
Clear left.
So they may end up tangling sometime soon if traffic allows.
It could also be fuel saving.
Okay, Jason. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. Air temperature's increasing. It's now 22 Celsius. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, I'm fucked now. You can do shit here.
Yeah, you get behind a GT3 going through there, you're kind of screwed.
That other dumbass earlier sent it down the inside on the second half of the chicane. With contact.
Ah,
You're good.
You're fine.
yeah, but
What happened to the fellows behind us?
oh,
Oh, he missed it. They
oh. you
locked
missed the
up
show.
and collected one of each other.
Teamwork.
That's fucking teamwork.
I got I got 2 laps to go.
radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
2 litres remaining.
Hey Dustin, are you ready to go? Or Ben, are you doing a third?
I think this is for Dustin now.
Yeah. Hey Dustin, you're around.
Or maybe
Make him
not.
do all the work. Focus on your exits.
Dustin,
I'll ping him.
it's weird feeling like there's 2 laps when that's like 10 whole minutes, you know what I mean?
It's 8 minutes for race laps.
I was counting the lap you're still on. Actually, I guess it's less. I'm American.
Speaking of dumb American, where is our second driver?
The
Yeah.
gap to Evans behind is
One of us,
increasing.
I think,
It's
needs
now
to start getting
1.1
ready,
seconds.
just in case. Cam, do you want that to be you?
Sure.
Okay, just get ready. I'd still like to give it
Yeah.
to Dustin if he comes back,
Yeah.
but you ready to
Yeah,
go?
absolutely.
I got 2.2 on the line.
Yeah, don't worry, Jason. I'm here.
Okay. Stand down, Cam. You're giving us a heart attack, bud.
Sorry, I had to run and use the restroom before.
Speaking of, I think I'm gonna take the same opportunity. I'll be back.
You got to slow down behind, no?
I don't know. He got held up by the Ferrari in the chicane.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a slowdown. He was just slow.
Traffic is not his friend.
I got one more lap to go and this is
Correct.
over. Please.
So no tires, correct?
No
Yeah,
tires.
no tires.
Oh, don't hold us up, dude. You're in 20th place. Man, he went way wide.
But I was not sure if...
Oh, that wasn't you.
It's alright. He held up the dude behind more.
Nice.
And he got a slow down behind too. He went way wide. Guy behind.
P2 is in the pit now.
The gap to
Yeah, I think
Evans
they're off
behind is
strategy a
increasing.
little bit.
It's now
P3's
6.0
in the
seconds. All right, Jason, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good.
P2 is going
P3.
through the chicane.
They got some GT3 in the outlap. The guy behind.
You're talking about the guy that was ahead that just bit?
Yeah. The guy ahead and the guy behind. Oh, not the guy behind. Sorry.
P3 just came out of the pits. Doesn't look like he has too much traffic.
He got ahead. He just got ahead of the traffic.
Yeah.
Nice.
It'll be close for us.
I did my best.
Oh, you did great. Oliver behind us will probably get a bad case of traffic when he comes in, or when he comes back out. We need a windshield tear off.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're not doing fuel, yeah. Or not doing
Oh, we're doing fuel.
not doing tires.
Let's go, boys. We're pushing the car.
We better be doing fuel,
It's got a battery.
Flintstone
Leader
style.
Griffith is pitting.
or I'm gonna make 2 corners.
It's got a battery.
Hey, this guy right in front of us is the guy that.
Ah, this is the crazy guy, no?
Yes. Is it the same driver?
What do you mean, crazy guy?
The gap to
The
Evans
guy in
behind is now
who just,
6.2 seconds.
Dive in the chicane.
Oh, is that him?
Yeah, I think.
I thought that was Raphael
Could be
back
his
in
teammate.
E8.
Box.
Worth
Okay.
ahead is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit. The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Good job,
All right. Well done,
Evans
lad.
behind is pitting now.
Thank you.
You've done France proud. I've never seen a more proud country.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
E3 just went through
Box now.
Arnage, heading towards the Porsche curves.
Arnage. Who the fuck knows Arnage?
I'm out. You can jump in.
Bravo, Ben. Bravo. That was a great
Merci.
stint.
Merci.
We went a little wide.
Oh, that's what I should have named one of the other teams. Mistakes were made, merci.
Oh yes, hashtag merci. Oh. How many slowdown for me? That's 3, 4? 3 or 4? I don't. He's coming in the straight.
Yep.
Good luck.
Oh should be close. Oh.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Alright, shake and bake.
You have no GT3 traffic.
Good luck.
Man, that car already looks so much better coming out of the pits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Your lowest tire percentage was 81. Most, you even have a 92%.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm tempted to triple stint these.
Yeah, that was I'm thinking.
3's probably the limit, but
we need to know if we gain an advantage to did this.
it's hard to tell because you know, he may be slower than you.
Yeah, I'll try my best, guys, but I don't know I'm gonna be Ben's pace.
You will?
I don't know that I will.
You will?
Probably not. Shut up.
You're breaking up now. I can't hear you. I think you're saying that you will.
Hammer time.
The
Party
guy in
mode.
front was outlap was in 29. By the way.
You sure that wasn't his in lap? Or yeah. Yeah, because he hasn't completed his lap yet. Has he? No, he hasn't.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Yeah, actually, where is Paladin Racing?
Looks like they're in 10th.
They are in the Indianapolis corner now. Just in front of us.
Look at y'all with your fancy corner names.
I mean, there's not too many if you think about it.
I mean, they got passed by the P3, by the way.
Who?
Oh no. Oh, sorry. I say shits.
Diarrhea of the mouth.
Oh, good save.
That was horrible.
Yeah.
So slow.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, if you don't set it up, it hurts.
Clear left.
This is the same guy in the P1 car, by the way.
P4.
Isn't this Ferrari we just passed the same one that we were having trouble with at Spa? That was like going nuts everywhere, causing incidents?
I don't know.
I don't think so. Because I thought that guy's name was Andre.
I don't remember. I just thought the livery looked familiar.
We need to look this time lap to know if we gain some time without changing tire.
No, I think that would have been the last one, the one that mattered, because that was his outlap, right? So he was 0.95 fast, or 0.9 faster than the guy in front of him. And he was 0.4 faster than the guy behind him. So I feel like that's a more appropriate comparison.
Yes.
Rack's also warming up.
Somebody didn't tell that to the leader.
That's something we are sure we can compete for the win. If the guy in front continue like that, we are fucked.
I'm banking on his teammates crashing.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he's gotta
Oh,
change
imagine.
eventually.
You put the car in the 40 seconds in front of the whole car, and
If they fuck it up.
he just took the car and crashed the car in the out lap.
So what I'm finding really interesting is all the guys that pitted on lap 25, which is the same lap as us, we had a lead of 4.9, 6.9, 3.6, 3.8,
Yeah.
2.6. So maybe the pit stops or old tires is worth 4 seconds.
Okay, Jason, there's a car exiting the
That's
pits.
pretty
Heads up.
huge.
I'll be fine if I can keep that pace.
Yeah, because the track temp is rising. This is perfect. You are catching the P3. You got the GT3 in front of us.
Coming up on a slower car.
Oh. Attack
you
mode,
got him.
go! Go, 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 go!
Right side.
Power.
Still there. Clear right.
Attaboy.
Good job.
Fucking great pass, mate. Well done. Don't let this guy distract you.
Giving them the good old American salute.
Yeah, it's called the finger.
Hoorah.
You know, I think I just realized I went in there and made myself coffee, but I'm pretty sure I didn't actually make any actual new coffee. So I think I just poured myself a cup of old K-Cup coffee.
Mm.
It's tasting like warm water. With an aroma of stupid.
I kind of
Yeah,
always
we
smell
would
that.
expect nothing less.
Ben, someday you're gonna have to like teach me what the hell all these roads, these symbols on the ground mean in France. The hell are all these arrows?
Oh.
Like, is Le Mans still a public road?
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
A part of the track.
This is
I mean, this-
public road, I think.
This part of the track, this is public road.
But what do all those arrows mean?
That means you need to go back on your line.
So is this a one-way street?
No, no, no.
No? So if you're just going the other way, you just have an arrow in the fucking middle of the road?
That means you need to don't overtake because you got a white line. You
Oh,
just
so it's saying
just
stay
have to-
over?
Yeah.
All right, teach me something about France, Ben.
What do you want to know?
Everything.
Okay, you know, this is what I want to know. How did you learn English? Not like saying it's a modern of. Oh, the
You
guy
lost
behind
it.
spun.
The gap behind's increased to
Nice.
3.0 seconds.
Did they just like
P3.
teach you English in school?
Did he collect the other guy behind
Yes.
too?
No, I don't think so.
No.
No.
Yes, but too bad. I think you can learn. I learn more English outside of the school.
Oh, just from like
Video
watching
games.
stuff or
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why he has this famous phrase. This is shit.
Slower class car
I'm
ahead.
just glad that whatever games he's been playing, the N-word has not been added to his vocabulary.
You don't know that.
What? No.
That it was so jarring to me whenever I was living in Beijing for a while. Their version of saying or like, you know, delaying and trying to think their version of is the N-word
Oh shit.
with a soft A. Yeah. The first time I heard that, I like it blew my mind, and then I realized that it was like totally normal, had no meaning to it. It was just
So-
them saying
So was it just like one time through with like a at the end, or is it just like a truck engine like da 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 da?
I mean, I don't want to say it, so how about I use the word truck instead? So they'd be like, la 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 la, truck.
Man,
But yeah, it was totally normal, and it was shocking.
man. So you're telling me Kyle Larson didn't just say, "Yeah, I was practicing my Mandarin or something"?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, and y'all were quick to jump to conclusions on that.
The
I know, how shallow of me.
Yeah.
man does not need a job.
There's a lot of people that don't need jobs, but they do.
I wonder if Ben even knows what we're talking about.
I don't know.
There's a NASCAR driver that during COVID, when they were streaming online, some of they were doing like an iRacing oval race at the track they were supposed to be at, and several of the drivers were streaming on Twitch. Well, there was a separate like Discord channel just for the drivers themselves, so they were kind of bantering back and forth during the race. And Kyle Larson he got into an incident with somebody and decided to call him the N-word.
Okay.
And then it was funny. He was still pissy, like he didn't realize what he had done. And you had like other drivers on Discord basically going like, "Dude, stop talking.
We heard
stop
that.
talking." They were all just trying to figure out how to get out of it. Especially with that sport already being kind of synonymous with less than pleasant thoughts in that regard.
I cannot imagine how far his heart sank.
Screw him.
Just like, oh shit.
If he's doing it there, he's doing it elsewhere, so he can kiss my ass.
Yeah.
That doesn't come out in that one moment.
Your pace is good, by the way.
I
Very
know, you're
good.
snapping
Very
necks and
good.
cashing checks.
What? Snapping necks and cashing checks?
You've never heard that, Jason?
No! Is that
It's
a
from a
thing?
movie, isn't it?
Yeah, I forget which one. I think it's definitely a Will Ferrell movie, I think.
I can't remember.
Oh, that's
I
funny.
think, is it Step Brothers?
It
I
might
wanna make,
be.
yeah, I want to make bank, bro. I want to get ass.
Yeah, it is from Step Brothers.
I haven't had bread in years.
haven't had a
God.
I haven't had a carb since 2004.
Shit.
So who's hopping in next? You want to go next, Jason?
I would appreciate that. Yeah.
Alright, go for
I've
it.
got
Something-
an event that I'd like to watch live, so I don't have to listen to a YouTuber talking over it later
Yeah,
on
go
in the
for
day.
it. I'm gonna go have some scrambled eggs before they get cold. I'll be right back.
All right. You never made me scrambled eggs, Dustin.
It's not gonna happen.
You never take me to nice places like Coda. My wife was like, "Oh, I didn't know that they were in town. We could have driven down there and like said hello." And I'm like, "I'm not fucking driving 3.5 hours to fucking say hello to somebody I barely know." That is pretty cool, though. He got to fly his plane down there.
Oh yeah, he flies that thing everywhere.
Does he? Most people I know that have planes tend to never use them.
Oh,
Does he own his own or rent it?
he owns his own.
That's so badass. I was watching a guy last night, total coincidence, that was a South African, and he was talking about his decision to buy a plane, and he had compared it to a couple of
Coming up
trips
on a
he had been
slower
on.
class car.
And some of the trips that like the highways made sense.
Evans behind
It
is
was like
increasing.
just,
It's now 9.5.
You know, it cut out like 30% travel time, and it would cost them a fair bit more in fuel. But because of not all roads go everywhere they need, and they have to go over mountains and shit, he was comparing some drives where it would be like a 10-hour drive that he was doing in 3 hours.
That'd definitely be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm catching the guy ahead, slowly but surely.
Yeah, you're notably quick. Oh, P1 had an incident. I'm gonna go look.
Hi.
Hi.
Dustin, you are the fastest guy on the track.
Did I hear that P1 had an incident?
Yeah, I'm going back now to look
Yes.
for it.
I hope he got some damage. Please.
It could have been just a slowdown.
Ben's such a nice guy.
Yeah, for sure. No. Get damage.
Not seeing any damage. It might have just been a combination of traffic
Slower
and,
class cars ahead.
and a slowdown.
Oh, looks like he bumped into the rear of a BMW.
Thank you.
On lap 29?
Yep, going into Indianapolis after the third along straightaway, going into that fast right-hander. Then the sharp
Ah,
left.
I'm gonna get caught up right here. God damn it.
Slow down. Is that what happened?
Gotcha, Tim. I understood.
Car left. Clear left. Left side.
You come.
Clear left.
I bet that guy's mad at me.
I don't know. That couldn't have been all of it. That didn't lose him too much time.
I think it was a combination of just traffic and shit.
What?
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
My fat ass cat knows when to come in, especially when I got eggs and food and shit.
I'm sure it's a coincidence. I'm sure he loves you. So what happened, Dustin? Was it just bad traffic?
Yeah. What, for me?
Yeah. Like, why were you cursing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just bad traffic. That set me back quite a bit. Oh no, what the hell just happened?
Careful, car coming. You're good.
I don't know what just happened there. Everything felt fine.
Ooh,
You
the
hit
car
the
behind
the
almost
bump
just
on
spun too.
accelerating.
God damn it. Sorry, guys.
No, you're good. No damage. The only thing hurt is your ego. We'll survive.
God damn it.
No, you're good. Paladin Sim Racing looks like they've had, they've had a rough go with things too. They let a lap car back behind or in front of them.
You just carry too much speed in the entry of the corner, I think.
Such a stupid mistake.
So it looks like GTP class has been upgraded to 4 deaths. 4 cars out of the race.
Yeah, well, there's 22 of us, so...
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
He turned it on you.
The car okay?
I don't know. It feels like it.
It looks okay.
That wasn't on me, was it?
No, he turned it on you. I'll clip it so you can look at it later.
Well done, Jason. Great move. Keep it up.
I thought I made it really clear what I was doing there.
You just kill someone.
Yeah, somebody go back and watch that and make sure that wasn't me.
He just turned on you. Yeah. He almost he almost killed two GTP behind.
Advanced tactics. Make your own chicane.
P4.
Shut up, Cam.
I think the car, it looks completely spotless.
All right. It felt like a pretty gnarly hit.
Their car does not look as spotless.
Did P5 get collected in that or what? Oh, it feels like it.
No, I think they just had to yield though.
Okay.
That's weird.
Did you see the incident?
I don't know if you boys can hear me or not, but my computer has decided it's not going to output any sound, so I may need to reboot real fast. What the? That's so weird. I can hear you now. I can't hear iRacing or my web browser. Super weird. Super weird. Super weird. I'm trying to sort it out real fast. I'm trying to sort it out real fast. I'm trying to sort it out real fast. Okay. I finally fixed my sound. That was weird. Windows went nuts. I finally fixed my sound. That was weird. Windows went.
Did your stream go down?
No, it was Windows. The sound
class car
just
ahead.
stopped working on a couple of apps, so I went to the individual apps, changed which sound driver was feeding it, and flipped it back, and it worked. So then I did the same thing to my system settings, and everything came back. And the only reason I think the reason why Discord was still working was because of I have it set individually inside of Discord to output to a specific device, so that was weird. Ooh, I see a 4X. How'd that happen?
Oh,
That was the contact.
Oh, the
Did you remember-
Porsche. Yeah.
did you remember you at Spa?
What does that mean? Look,
This is pretty
I
the
didn't-
same.
I didn't take any damage.
You didn't take any damage.
What I'm not hearing you say is merci.
You get a 4X at Spa, Jason? I thought you were clean. You just kind of like invisible, went like phased through the back of that lanky turtle scar.
I don't know what y'all are talking about. That was the cleanest race of my
Killman is
life.
getting closer. The gap's come down to 3.4.
Yeah, it's not like I killed them or anything.
That was so epic. They rear-ended the hell out of you and they died. That was amazing. Never seen it go like that. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. So P2, it looks like they had an incident that you gained 7 seconds on them last lap.
I will watch what happened.
Ooh.
Slower class car ahead.
He just spin in the second chicane. No damage.
Dustin, you're double stinting, yeah?
Yeah.
We changed tire or?
I think no. Yeah. Unless Dustin tells me the tires feel like they're falling off, I say no. Lap times still look good.
They feel okay.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Dude, I didn't want to say anything at the time, but that Ferrari out of nowhere jinked to the right and almost just plowed into you.
I know. I saw him.
Yeah. He just defend on you like you are a GT3 or something.
I don't know. If he didn't see that coming, then he's blind. Losing a lot of time to the guy behind me.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Killman behind is now 2.3 seconds.
The guy behind you is the guy that spun at the bus stop or the chicane.
Yeah.
Nice.
So much time lost.
It's like he lost more behind you.
You good? The guy in front is.
Guy in front just got screwed.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, 2 laps, Dustin.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Nice.
I just got a nasty message.
Yeah.
You guys are seeing that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Did we even touch anyone?
That's the guy
Might
that
have been
hit me.
that Porsche.
Who?
That's the guy that clipped me in the Porsche curves.
Yeah. You didn't see that?
The one I was asking if it was my fault.
That was not.
I don't know what they
mean,
expected. They left that door wide open.
I
Then they
don't know.
discerned.
For me, this is not your fault, but
Yeah,
I mean,
it is
I'd
what it
st-
is.
Yeah, I'd probably be upset too. I mean, practice and then the race is just gone. But I mean,
but
it's
this
racing.
guys was something like P15 or. You're nowhere in the race.
Hillman
just
is
go
reeling you in.
away.
The gap's now 0.9.
I don't know. I just don't feel like I did anything wrong there.
You didn't. The clip's in the Discord channel. You can watch it later.
Okay.
You didn't. You did nothing wrong. He turned into you. That's end of story.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Jason, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
This guy behind is pretty quick too.
Yeah, he is.
One more lap.
Oh, he's pitting.
I should have pitted
No, you shouldn't have.
with all this GT3
No, you
traffic.
shouldn't have. Because think about it. One extra lap at the end of the race when you're refueling, how many seconds is that in the pit box?
Yeah, that's true.
You're not going to lose that much time.
You're coming up on a slower car.
That strategy only works on like lap 1.
I'm gonna lose so much time through here, though.
Well, you're not going to lose fucking 6 seconds worth.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Oh, I just lost 2.
And 2 ain't 6 though.
I know. I know. I know, Jason. Let me bitch, okay?
No. When you are something, you don't have to prove you are something.
Hey.
Love you, Dustin. Oh man.
Are you okay with the tire?
I think so. They feel okay.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I wasn't staying behind them.
He looked like he was gonna try to fucking like communicate that he was gonna block it, and I'm like, fuck you, dude.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna come over and try to block that side of the track.
You can get fucking wrecked on that one.
Yeah.
You need a tear off.
Coming up on a
For the
slower
windshield?
class car.
No, it's all right. She's starting to understeer in some of the turns, but it's not terrible.
That could just be temperature coming up too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 23.
The leader,
Your
Griffin,
lap
is
times are
pitting.
not communicating performance issue. Okay, box, yeah.
Yep. Ooh, ooh.
Good save.
Good one.
So not taking tires.
No tires.
All right.
I'll be curious to see what they're at.
No fuel, no tire.
Mistakes were made.
That would be a big mistake.
No pit limiter.
I mean, I tried the no box strategy.
All right, I've got my eyes glued on the tire info.
Box.
You are boxing this lap.
No penalty.
Evans, in front, is pitting. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 1450.
I decided to come in a little
feet.
slower because I didn't want to lock my tires and do any damage to them.
Ah, yes.
I'm going to make these go another stint. I want them to be in as good a condition as possible.
Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
They all get the tire. The
Ooh,
R9 in
Four.
front.
54 at the left front. The 65 at the right rear.
Okay.
fine.
59.
Yeah, three stint is the limit.
Yeah, we'll change when Jason comes in.
Yeah.
Yay!
My nerves are so high, I'm gripping my wheel too hard. My hands are feeling a little...
Get your pit limiter on, please.
Yes, sir.
Put a gear.
Oh, it looks like they're also triple stinting, perhaps. Or maybe they paid last time, I don't know.
I mean, they came in before us.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Oh, you mean the driver?
Yeah.
All
No,
of it.
P2 change
Slower
driver.
class car ahead.
Yeah, the P2 change driver, but not the P3.
Ah.
P1 is still the
Oh,
same
dude,
guy.
you are going so slow.
On your left.
What in the fuck was
Clear
that?
left.
You're on the left.
Man, this guy is P22.
Yeah,
go
just
away.
come on, dude. Get out of the way.
You are nowhere in the race.
When he's not even sticking to the racing line, he immediately goes inside
Yeah.
where I'm not expecting him to be. Just stay to the racing line and let me go around. P2 changed drivers.
But not the P1 and not the P3.
And OnlyFans, man, he's turning some laps. The guy in P1 has 2 more drivers as well. So I bet you he hops out this next stint.
He's got to. Gotta let them boys get some laps in.
How many laps we need to? How many laps per driver we need to get?
Hang on, I'll tell you.
Probably like 8.
Yeah, I think it's
8 or
7.
Yeah, 7.
7. Oh. This is
One
half
stint,
of a stint.
yeah.
I think the stint is something like 11 or 10 laps.
team behind us, Cornish Lawnmower Racing.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Dang, boys, I just put down a heater of a lap.
Did you?
4:38.1.
That was an out lap. Shut up.
What the Yeah, dude, this thing is, yeah.
You'll be fine.
I'm gonna have to start braking a little earlier for that corner.
So that's interesting. So that guy that sent us a nasty message, around the time he sent it to us, he had turned over to his other driver, and then he went out for 3 laps and then turned it back into his other driver. Or maybe that was the lap we crashed into him or something.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go watch.
All right, Jason, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
All right. I'm not gonna recommend 3 stints, guys.
Noted.
Track's also getting warmer, so
Yeah.
expect less grip.
I feel like I'm gonna have to change all my braking points.
Car right. Clear right.
Does it feel any worse getting the power down? Especially out of like the slow stuff?
Yeah, it wants to
Coming up on a
understeer
slower
into the
class
slow
car.
turns, and you get a lot of wheel spin. See, I can't take that corner any slower. And it just wants to understeer.
I mean, I'll point out to you that lap times aren't backing up your complaints at the moment. It may be that the track's just that way at the moment.
You saying shut up, loose?
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 7.7 seconds.
Oh no, my ties are going off. Guys, I don't know what you were thinking with this strategy. I'm gonna sit and duck here.
Lewis Hamilton POV.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
Nice one.
Good job. Yeah. Worth.
I tried to be as respectable as possible right there.
You're good, you're good. That was clean.
He's worried about being respectable. I just go.
Wait, look at the messages.
I'm losing so much time to Oliver. Oh, see, guys, this thing. Oh, fuck.
No, there's one.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Okay.
Yeah, I just have no grip through that section there. I even broke way earlier than I normally do.
I just realized the guys that sent us nasty messages, they were basically the last place car for GT3.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't understand why he came in the way he did.
He was something like P15 or something like this.
He was P34 at the time, so whatever the hell that is in GT land.
44 teams total. How many are out of the race though right now?
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 10
Oh, get him, boy.
seconds.
Oh, I was not on live.
You're not looking at me.
Slower class car ahead.
I was waiting for him to pass the invisible boatmobile.
I saw you passing the car in front of you. I was like, shit, go, go.
Yeah, my lap times are not great right now.
You got some traffic. Your last lap.
Yeah, plus you had to slow down, so I don't think we can compare yet.
Yeah.
The next lap will be the one that we can read from.
Which way is he going? Feels real loose through this section too. Oh.
You good?
Okay. We'll take tires, but no fuel.
How is that a slowdown?
You went too wide.
Ah, you hit the cone.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
But not a 1X. Fucking hell.
What the fuck, man?
Just keep pushing ahead. You're doing 27s, and that was with the slowdown too.
It's okay, Esteban.
This is not the place.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, lap times aren't backing you up. Like, lap times, you're still good. Like, even with the slowdown, you were only like a second off pace. This might just be what the
Coming
track
up on a
is
slower
right now.
class car.
Yeah, it's only getting harder. It was a morning start, right? At least like in the sim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 11:30 in
Yeah, I
the sim
just-
right now. We started at 9:30.
I have no confidence in the grip right now.
Does it still feel good through like the high speed stuff?
Yeah, it feels fine through the high speed. It's just anything low speed. I feel like I have no grip on the front and no grip on the back.
Maybe you need to.
The gap
put
to
some,
Columbia behind is increasing. It's now 9.7.
how do you call that?
Brake bias?
No.
The roll bar?
Yeah. How many wall bar you get now?
One in the front, 4 in the rear.
It doesn't get any looser at the front. I mean, maybe loosening it up with 1 or 2 with the rear would probably help coming out of the slower stuff, but
Hey, can you confirm your battery setting?
Balanced.
That's weird. I'm showing you down to 36%.
It's probably because I was.
mine's showing 45.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Oh. Oh, dude.
On your right. Clear right.
He was P1, so I didn't want to dive him through that section. He did that to himself.
Yeah.
He goes straight onto the wall. Please don't eat me. Oh.
27.4 with a slowdown.
Yeah.
Easy into the chicane. Nice.
Yeah, you have to brake real early for that now.
How many laps to go, by the way?
What do I have?
He has
8.
I gotta tell you, man, like lap times, they look like, removing the slowdown from it, they look like you're competitive.
The gap to Columbia behind
So
is now
maybe we don't do it again.
9.7 seconds.
But you're doing a good job.
Yes.
I know, I just feel like if the tires weren't the way they were, I could probably be doing high 23s.
Okay.
Well, the leader's doing high 25s. So I think maybe your expectations are slightly off. And you're double stinting, or are you, oh no, I'm taking
Triple.
over for you. Yeah, or are you doing triple, or am I taking over?
Oh, you're taking over, yeah.
Okay, okay. I'll get ready.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Your spotter saying pit.
Yeah, my spotter's saying I need tires soon.
We can tell him to shut the fuck up. You got 7 more laps after this. Last week, Ben, didn't you get a basically a puncture?
I got a meatball flag with because of the tire.
It shouldn't be that bad falling off a cliff, right?
It shouldn't. When I pit, I should have at least 25% on that one low tire.
Track's at 24 now.
Yeah, I can feel it.
Maybe when the tire are under 15%, maybe you got more degradation. I don't know.
Yes, you do. The further it goes down, the faster it wears out. So Ben, you did 2 stints, right?
Yeah.
And Dustin did 2 stints?
Yeah.
So that's going to get us about 2.5
Columbia
hours.
is getting closer. The gap is now 9.0.
Every 2 hours we had to do stops. I'm a bad strategist. This is where I wish Dustin was on the pit wall so he could calculate how early we can get away with pitting without it affecting our final stop.
I mean, if Ferrari's only 3 hours away, you can go ahead and give him a call.
I'm optimistic I can get it through this stint just fine.
I mean, you seem to be holding the gap to the car behind pretty well.
Slower class car ahead.
Man, P1 is just absolutely gone.
Yeah. I'll be curious to see what happens when a new driver gets in.
Well, at this point, he's made it pretty hard for them to fuck up.
Well,
I mean, all it takes is one blunder like I did at Spa, and then...
The gap
I like
to
when the
Columbia
spotter tells me
behind
when
is
I pass a
now
GT3
8.5.
that a faster car is approaching me.
That was a good lap.
Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
Yeah, I really do think a lot of this might just be
Air
the
temps
track.
increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Yeah, I think you need to be very careful on the outlap.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
You are pretty much in the pace.
Track just went up another degree.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
That's unlucky.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
Good save.
Jeez.
Good save.
She's loose, boys.
Just how I like them.
No, brother.
What?
The spotter's
Preferably.
yelling.
The gap to Columbia behind is now 10 seconds.
E6 just overtake P5 behind us.
Yes,
No.
they are fighting.
Well, yeah, he overtook him a couple laps back, I think. Oh.
The squirtly thing.
You got 5 laps to go.
You're coming up on a slower car.
You got a lot of GT3 in front of you for the next lap, I think.
Okay.
Columbia is closing you down. The gap has come down to 9.6.
They are crossing the line now, so yeah, this is for the next. Nice, good luck, man.
Most of the GT3's pitted.
Yeah. You got only 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 4 GT3 in this lap.
Man, that's good luck.
Jesus. Guy behind me got
Yeah.
2.2 seconds on me that last lap.
Slower class car ahead.
Are you ready, Jason?
Yep, I'm just training my eyes.
Are you ready for a low 23?
Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
And he was never seen again.
Columbia is getting closer. The gap's now 8.0.
Died on the toilet eating a peanut butter and banana sandwich.
Wasn't having no, what's the Dale Jr. sandwich? The banana mayo?
Elvis died on the toilet eating a banana and peanut butter sandwich. I think there was bacon on it too.
I mean, he was getting pretty hefty in those last years I saw.
I mean, because why wouldn't you put bacon on it?
Where do you live, Kim?
I'm in California, United States.
Okay.
Bastard.
In the north or the south?
More north.
Okay.
I'm north of San Francisco.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm pretty close to Sonoma Raceway. Like a 20-minute drive. 15-minute.
Okay. You guys are watching the NBA?
I watched some, yeah. I mean, I got to. Steph Curry's only going to be around for so much longer, and I'm a Warriors dude.
Did you watch a match in
The one against.
in the Warriors?
No, I've never been to a game.
Okay.
But we did play the French dude the other night, the Victor Wembanyama, whatever his name is.
Yes, you're right. That was right. Yeah.
See what the average Frenchman looks like? About 7'4" with lanky ass arms.
What?
No, no. He's like an alien.
I know, he's. When Mexico's leaking them aliens, they should have just shown a picture of that dude. He's not normal.
No. And he got the move.
Yeah, he's got a handle.
Yeah.
You watch NBA?
Yeah, I try to, but this is in the middle of the night for us in France.
Yeah.
The gap to Colombia behind is now 8.5 seconds.
So I'm watching some replay and I watch the stats and something like this.
You have a team you follow?
Not so much.
No.
I think this is hard for us because if you are not American, this is hard to really follow a team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't follow like any other international sport, so I don't really expect you to either.
Yeah. I think this is the same for you. It's hard to follow the soccer and hard follow a team.
Yeah.
I think that's for different reasons, though.
Man, I tell you what, if you guys aren't watching table tennis, you're missing out. It's intense.
Well, I mean, when's the World Curling Championships?
Oh, that is a sport I could do.
You know what? There's actually, here in Dallas, there's actually a really famous curling complex.
No way.
Yeah, dead serious.
Did you try it?
No.
One time? No, you need to.
It's probably where Valtteri Bottas's twin brother practices.
Dude, his mullet's so fucking badass. He's the only person I've ever seen with a mullet that I respect. Dustin, do you have a mullet?
I do not.
Mm.
I can't pull that off.
I got a mustache, but it's a mullet.
Colombia behind is pitting.
I
mean, I
French pencil
sometimes
mustache.
unintentionally get a little mullet going on, but that's just, for some reason, my hair just kind of disproportionately grows more in the rear.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Slow down and give up that time.
We need to slow down, give back some time.
Well, I think we know who's going to win the challenge.
Fuck off.
Hey, I think Ben got away with one. I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to be the bad guy.
I'm tied with Ben
But
right
he
now,
was-
aren't I?
I think
so.
we got the same. We got the same number.
Ben had 3. I've got 3 so far, right?
I thought you had 4.
Fuck off, Jason. I have
I-
3.
I thought Ben had 4.
Yeah, I got 4 and you got 4.
Okay, we both have 4.
I
I'll
mean,
take that.
you have the excuse of like, I don't even know how old these tires
Yellow
are.
flag, keep your
Yeah.
wits
Car
about
really
you.
crash,
old.
car crash.
It's okay. It's okay.
He's rejoining.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Team Burb. Oh, that's the Jimmy Broadbent thing, right?
I don't know.
I've never heard of it.
Why don't they?
Apparently, this is the Caddy again next week in Sebring.
Dude, I love Sebring, but I don't know about rocking a GTP at it.
This
So
is really,
bouncy.
really fun. Yeah.
You'll be fine.
The gap behind
I'm
is
just glad
now
I don't have a
8.6.
motion rig.
Oh,
Love
I think
Sebring.
this is bullshit.
What, the motion rigs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Especially the ones where they have it turned way up.
Oh, those just kind of annoy the. I think it's even worse when they have like only the seat moving, but like the wheel is.
Oh,
Yeah,
Static.
that's dumb.
Yeah, that's
Slower
dumb.
class car ahead.
this is too expensive, and I think this is.
Oh, he's gonna do it. God damn it.
What? Meatball? Oh, go for the move. Oh, no.
Car right. Clear right.
Am I live?
That's the same dude from earlier that
Yeah.
is chewing us out.
Team Burb? Oh,
No,
wait, no.
the GT3 we just passed.
Yeah, you're right.
Ones that were mad at us?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
his teammate.
I mean, they have
That's what it is.
esports in their name, but 1.K driver.
Yeah, we gotta go rock a mini.
I don't even know what that means. Like a Mini Cooper?
Yeah.
He must be from England.
Alright.
Yes,
One lap
yes,
to go.
yes.
Next lap. You all ready, Jason?
Yep. Training the good old eyeballs.
So tires, windshield, fuel. All
Yes.
The car behind's pitting.
Do I have something up ahead?
You're clear.
good. He's fine.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Christ,
Clear on the
man.
right.
That was scary.
Yeah.
Good old P19. Taking you to the edges.
Yeah, come on, man.
Almost trying to use like Google Maps to get around the track. Oh, do I want to be in the right, left?
So Ben, what's the difference between a bagel and a baguette?
He's not even gonna give you a response on that one.
What kind of trees are these?
God, this American is so dumb.
Uh,
Yellow flag, watch out.
smoke
What?
ahead.
Death up
On
ahead?
exit, on exit. I think it's clear.
I see smoke. I think you're good.
Okay.
That was, oh, P2 crashed, I think.
The leader, Griffith, is pitting.
I'm still seeing P2 as almost 30 seconds ahead.
Oh, you know, wait. I think P3,
Did P3 pit?
P3 might have towed.
Did they pit?
I don't
No, he didn't pit.
I think he towed.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Because look at his pit timer right now. It says 34 seconds. And
Here, I'll give it a look.
Yeah.
I never got a notification that the guy ahead was pitting.
It was Oliver Evans, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there was a GT3 on exit, and it just kind of came back, I guess. And he got a little squirrely on the curb on the exit and just... Oh yeah, he's fucked. That tire's gone. P3 boys.
Don't. Oh, what?
Yeah.
What did I miss?
P3 crashed and towed.
Bullshit, I caught up to him and passed him.
It was a fair overtake.
Yeah, they got so...
Where? In.
On lap 48, going through the second chicane on Mulsanne, on the exit.
Okay,
Oh,
Jason. There's a group of
He
slow
floated
cars
on the
ahead.
gas and
These
just
guys are
spun
busy
him
fighting each other.
absolutely
Fletcher,
Oh, you know the
smacked
he's
it into the
pitting.
wall.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Yeah, their race is done.
Box.
Don't forget the pit limiter, please.
Box.
Fuck that. I'm just blasting through.
Yeah, if you go through the pit lane 40 seconds faster, you can serve a 40-second penalty.
Logic.
Watch your speed. Heads up. There's a car exiting the pits. Activate limiter.
Nice.
Box in.
Good one.
Good one, sir.
shit.
Good one, sir.
Feet.
Well, sorry for the fuck ups, guys.
I mean, you're good.
No,
You got us to P3. That's better than
Yeah.
Ben did.
Yes. For sure.
Pace alone.
Pace
Box
alone.
in. 5.
Yeah, just be
4,
careful with the outlap
3,
on this
Yeah,
tire.
two.
and,
1.
It's
the
probably
track
good
temp.
that the slowest
Box
driver
now.
is taking over with the most unknown.
Good job.
All right, I'm out.
Man.
Come on, Jason.
All right. Pit limiter on. Gear
Gear
First
one.
gear.
on.
Battery?
Make sure your engine's running too. No, seriously, mine it shut off when I got in the car. When Ben
Yeah,
got
but-
out and I got in, the engine was off.
Yeah,
Battery
I'm,
on
Car
balance?
behind's pitting now.
yeah, I'm balanced. I'm tapping the gas occasionally.
All right, guys, I'm gonna step away for a minute.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Shit, gotta turn the sound back up.
You're driving around deaf.
I turn it down when I'm in third person. All right, here we go.
Go.
All clear. Punch it.
The pit exit looks clear.
Celsius is the track temp. It's a little
Yes.
toasty.
Alright, I think she's drivable. Yeehaw.
Columbia is gaining on you. The gap's now 5.6 seconds.
Come on, we catch this guy in front.
30-second gap.
Yeah. The P1 change driver or not yet?
I mean, they must have, right?
Yes, he changed driver.
Nathaniel Treadwell.
Yes. So this is
2.3K.
now. This is now.
Oh, so you want me to catch the P1 guy as well?
Yeah, while you're at it, might as well.
We want to see if he's faster than the last guy or not.
I want to go ahead and uncheck the tires just to make sure.
Yeah, I can. Oh, you got it?
Yeah. Left front 26, 25. And the other one are good.
Yeah, I think 3 might have been pushing it.
Thank goodness for the auto throttle button.
How is the car?
Slow down.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Come
You
on,
need to slow
clear.
down if you don't want a penalty. Columbia is reeling you in. The gap's now 3.6.
Great start.
This is brilliant. Keep it up. P3.
You got 5 GT3 in front of you. Slow.
There's a lot of people that just disconnected. Ooh.
GTP.
Hey Jason, thanks for the name of that clip.
Is it a murder?
I
Yep.
don't know, man. I looked at it. It's questionable.
Yeah, but he's also like P19, dude. Come on.
I know it was, but it was
It
kind
was
of
aggressive. It was
It was
aggressive,
aggressive,
but I
but
mean, you weren't in the wrong.
Your
Yeah.
intention was clear,
You left-
so
He left the door open.
I mean, I think at the time we were P4 or something like that. You know, I don't know. If it was me in a GT3 car and I was in that position and saw P4
I'd probably be
GTP
upset
coming
too.
up, well, I probably would have let the dude by and not been so aggressive. But that's just me. When I'm at the back of the pack, I'm not as I don't get very aggressive with the higher class cars.
It was also a little bit different because he saw the guy in front of you just clear him. He should have
Exactly. He knew I
recognized that
was.
you were coming. Y'all are
You're
clearly
coming up on a
going
slower
at
car.
it. Like,
Yeah. It is what it is. I feel kind of bad about it, but
oh, shitty cooking. Why are you in the middle of the road, dude?
He wants you to see his sick Gomez livery.
yes. I love this
Alright.
one.
I'm gonna go mow the yard, fellas.
Me too.
We'll get back here in a little bit. No, don't mow the yard, Jason.
The whole thing.
Don't mow any yards.
Okay, just turn 12.
Okay, fine, if you must. Good luck. I'll be back in a little bit.
See ya.
God, I have not found pace yet. Dustin got me all fucking nervous. Yeah. Ken, just a
You got
heads
it, you
up.
got it.
You should, just be prepared for me to only one stint if I don't find
The gap
pace.
behind is now 2.6 seconds.
That's all right. Will you still get your driver share? Will that come into play at all?
As long as I do 7 laps, we should be fine.
Yeah, only one stint.
Slower class car ahead.
restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. The guy behind.
Right
Car
side,
right. Clear right.
clear.
Look at me.
Car
Okay,
right,
Jason.
clear.
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I'm sorry, I hit that crest and just couldn't pull it back.
It's okay. They are fighting behind us.
Man, I'm scared to death that I'm just destroying time right now.
You've got some traffic and you got to slow down, so it's okay. Just keep going.
Use all the track. Force them to find the gap.
I don't know if it's worth me trying to fight these guys off. I'm probably going to do more damage than good.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Good exit.
I may not care for this track, but I love that left-hander just that I just did. Turn 18, I love that. Or 19, I guess.
Yeah, Indianapolis.
Alright, Jason. Half distance. We think about 32 minutes of fuel left. The track temp's increasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
You gotta slow down.
Yeah, but there's two of them.
Guy behind got to slow
The
down.
gap to
Yeah.
Columbia behind is increasing. It's now 1.6.
He wasn't kidding about you gotta back that corner up a lot. Tried to push it and it was like, nope.
You can carry more speed in this corner.
Yeah, I don't want to be the slow down guy, you know?
Yeah, but you got.
God, I'm so off pace. It's gonna be rough.
Oh man.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left
On your
side,
left. Clear left.
clear.
Not ideal. And I set it up very poorly as well.
You got one more GT3 in front of you.
Okay,
You got a
Jason,
good exit.
don't let this guy distract you.
You got a GT3 in the Porsche car also.
You're coming up on a slower
Oh
class
my
car.
god. Why? Why? What the fuck? No! 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 No!
Car right, clear on the right.
You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Come on, mate, defend your position.
That
Well
fucking
managed.
Beamer just killed everybody.
Good job, man. Really good job. Nice one.
What lap was that?
fuck. 52.
Will you put that in
Oh
chat
my
so I
God.
can go back and look at it?
Oh. Jesus, that was scary as fuck.
Dude, it's the Beamer's fault.
Jesus. Fuck, that was nuts. Oh my god. Oh, you watched the replay.
Columbia is closing the gap. It's now
Dude.
4.6.
When I realized that they were probably about to collide on the left, I just slammed on the brakes and fucking watched the
Yeah.
guy on the right just fucking get wiped. I don't think I could have done better.
Yeah, no, that was perfect.
And now they're back there with 6th place as well.
I think he got some damage. He hit the wall.
Yeah, Cam, I'm gonna expect 1 stint.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm finding some pace, but I'm not finding enough pace, I don't think.
Okay. As you want.
Plus, this is like the first time I've taken this track seriously, so I don't want to like fuck everybody shut up, you know.
It's okay.
Although I did put like 7 hours into it this week. It just I'm still slow. God, that fucking Beamer. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know if he was just lost the car or if he thought he was getting out of the way.
I think you got the room to go, but that was close. And maybe with the netcode, that was a crash. But yeah, he was waving. He was going on the left for sure. in
Slower
the
class cars ahead.
curve.
I just saw him starting to come out, and I'm like, there ain't no way in hell.
Yeah.
God, I thought he was coming across.
Nice one. You got one more now and one more later. Nice.
Come on, before the bus stop,
Yeah. You can send it. Just send it. Nice.
I'm gonna be honest, that was a question mark in my mind if I was gonna make that.
No. That's what I told you Sunday.
No, I mean afterwards, slowing down. I didn't know if I was slowing down for the bus stop in time.
Slower class car
Ah,
ahead.
you bitch.
Right
You're
side,
right. Clear
clear.
right.
You're clear.
Why would you hang that far out just to come across? Ah, don't hit it. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was about to get another slowdown for hitting that thing.
No, this is the second one on the left.
What was the second one?
Yeah, you can hit the first, but the second is the slowdown.
Okay, good to know. God, they're
The
so
gap
much
behind
faster
us
than
now,
me.
3.0 seconds.
They are so much faster than me.
I don't know if it came just to see the incident or not.
You're coming up on a slower car. P3.
Oh my god, I'm
You
doing
got-
28s. Jesus Christ.
You got some GT3 in the curves. You got one more GT3 now and maybe two more in the lap. That was a 28 for the P1 too.
Man, I really didn't want to hit that apex.
No damage, car looks clean.
I feel like I finally have a little bit of better handle.
The gap behind is now 3.6.
track's still getting hotter.
Yeah, Cam, were you here for the Wreckfest?
Yes, I was. I saw that unfold.
Yeah,
That was
Cam,
very scary.
expect to take over in 5 laps, Cam.
Yep.
I'm stepping away.
Ooh, that corner was butter.
Good exit. Yeah, I think as long as you just keep your exit speeds up, you're mostly safe, I think. Because whenever they get close to you, they also kind of bunch you up, and I think they kind of tangle with each other. With traffic, it just doesn't mix well.
Yeah, the downside is if they think I'm slow or slowing them up too much, they'll fucking send it, yeah. Which is kind of what happened. I don't think I have them beat on pace. But I do have them beat on survivability. Hey!
And who knows, they may still have to take some repairs if they see a need.
Coming up on a slower
Oh,
class
I thought
car.
that was a slowdown.
Bad timing. Did not help myself either. Oh, I got an absolute terrible run out of there.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 2.7.
Come on.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Oh, something happened to one of the guys that was chasing behind us. P6, he was in P4. Ricardo? Yeah, he was right behind me.
He was the, oh, wait, no, he's not the Red Bull guy. I'll just look.
He's the guy that went on my left
he
whenever
is.
the Beamer was there.
Yeah, he's the guy that went almost into the wall. He's part of that incident. I honestly don't know what happened. He had a few laps that were really dang slow, just run together. So he's probably had a couple slowdowns.
I wonder if he picked up damage and he's just flat out slower.
Yeah, he's got a little damage at the rear.
Your car looks fine.
Steering
No damage to report.
straight. But hey, I think we'll take all the help we can get.
Yeah. Please. And preferably not hit a GT3 in the final chicanes.
You got 15 seconds. I think you're good.
15 seconds? What's 15 seconds?
To the next GT3. You shouldn't catch them until like
I just meant
past
more in
the
general.
chicane. Oh.
Because that's what happened last lap, and that sucked. Oh! You didn't see that.
Nope, nothing. Stevie
The gap
Wonder.
behind has now decreased to 1.6.
4 more laps.
That motherfucker almost fucking went. It almost yeeted. Oh, thank God.
Oh, you're good.
Oh my God.
I was like, oh my God, is this
Slower
gonna happen?
class car ahead.
Oh, you're chilling.
I thought I just got way too aggressive. Weird traction control on that balance.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Guy
Good.
behind got a squirrely exit.
Yeah, the guy that was behind us that overtook me on the left when that Beamer was there, looked like he's got some kind of damage. He's dropped way back. He's down at 6 and dropping still.
Okay.
And Cam's gonna take over here in a minute.
Okay.
What are you eating?
Are we keeping the same tires?
I would. I think they're
Alright.
fine. And Dustin said they were good, so.
The gap behind is now 0.8. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, please catch him out.
Okay, Jason, lap times are pretty consistent. Coming up on a slower class car. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way round.
Airplane might be looking for a move.
Yeah, he's letting me know he's coming.
Car on your left.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Clean. Oh wow, he dropped way back too. I'm glad I defended
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he had to take a tighter line for sure.
Yeah, I was debating letting him go, but
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
that just pissed him off.
Come on, Jason.
I'm just trying to bring it to the pits in the same position I got handed the car.
Perfect.
I don't know that I'm going to do that, though. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got a better exit.
That was a real good corner. He's going to gobble me up on the straight, though.
You got a good exit on this corner.
He's got such low wing, man. Like, when he passed me, he rocketed by me.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Good exit. Two more laps. You got a GT3 up right up ahead. I'm gonna fill up my glass of water. I'll be right back.
Okay, Jason, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Slower class car ahead.
Right, I'm back.
I'm wondering if he didn't burn his battery trying to make that run on me into that turn last lap. Because he was nowhere near as fast this lap. Got that traction control, fuck. Yeah, whatever speed he has on the straight, he's paying for it in those corners. Where'd he go?
Nice one.
You're pulling away from the guy
Did he make a
behind. The
mistake?
gap's now 1.7 seconds.
I don't know. Maybe slow down the...
Okay, Jason, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5
What's
minutes.
for dinner? Nice.
I think he might be out of fuel. Is he still holding that gap? I don't know what. I don't know. He just slowed right down though.
Slower class car ahead.
Don't do it. Fuck.
Yep. Next lap. Yep, he's pitting. I think he's bumming for fuel. Had a big old lift.
Yeah, that's stupid if that's the case, because he could have been saving
We're
by
running on
me
fumes,
for
mate.
days.
This lap, in
He had
this
the
lap.
pace to do it. Alright, Cam, you ready to take over? Yeah?
Yep.
His fuel set, his tires unchecked.
Do I need a windshield?
Nah. There's like one speck on the screen. Yeah, and if you haven't, I would highly recommend changing your camera to cockpit just to start getting your eyes ready.
You have about 1 lap of
I
fuel
was already
left.
doing that.
Okay, good. Remember, make sure you're in gear and pit spin limiter on, all that shit.
Yep.
Damn, that went from really good to really bad. So everybody else pit behind us. Wow. So did we magically get like one lap ahead somehow? That's gonna be worth like 6
couldn't tell
seconds
you.
on the time
Leader,
stop.
Treadwell is pitting.
Can they pull outside at the end of the race?
I couldn't understand you.
What's that?
If you get one more fuel lap than the other guys at the end.
Yeah.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Jason. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Fletcher ahead is pitting.
Come on, buddy. God damn it, don't sit in the middle of the fucking road. Christ.
Right
On your right.
side.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
God damn, he just stayed in the middle. Box.
Yep. In this lap.
Slow down. Yeah, that's okay.
Slow down.
Can you get
got
on
a
the
penalty
pit entry?
for cutting the cord.
Coming up on a slower class car, you'll need to give
Think
back
he'll
the
slow
time
down
gained.
enough?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's gonna clear. 5, 3, 2, 1. Come on, come on. There we go.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Sorry, I fucked all that up.
Box in,
I
1450
just didn't want what
feet.
happened to Cam to happen to me.
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
No.
God forbid.
Good one.
Nah,
Alright.
that was rough.
You handed it off in the same
Box
position.
in, 5,
Yeah, and
4, 3,
We'll see when
and
you
you
come
over.
out pits.
1.
I think at least I'm on the
Box now.
slowdowns, right?
No! Shit! I was so worried about going too far that I fucking stopped. Oh,
Okay,
man,
go.
that was a terrible stint.
Alright, pit limiter on. Cars in
Yes.
here. Cars on.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Filling up. The lowest tire is what is it, 80, 87? 85?
Yeah. Yeah, tires felt fine. There was nothing to report.
The Sousa behind is pitting.
That was a rough stint.
Yeah, but you avoid a lot of shit.
Yeah, that's true. I'll take some credit for that at least.
Yes, you can.
The pit exit's clear. Push. The gap to Miga behind is now 1.0 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Someone's mic's making a very
Yeah.
funky sound.
He's a bin.
Sorry.
I'm gonna be so curious. I can almost guarantee you got overtaken in the pits. Oh, good. I got lucky.
Slower class car ahead.
Me being slow kind of worked out. The convention thing that I was interested in watching starts in 10 minutes. I thought it started at like an hour ago.
I thought you were going to talk like race strategy was, and I was about ready to hear you out.
Race strategy didn't die.
Clear right.
Barely. Oh yeah, I want to go back and look at that.
I think Ben linked the lap number in Discord.
Yeah, I remember it was
Yeah,
52.
yeah. 52, yeah.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Oh, wow.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well, shit, no wonder that blew up. He tried to fucking overtake him in the grass. Like, yeah, no shit,
That'll
that
do
wasn't
it.
gonna work. When he went around my left, he full-blown went into the grass. He had like an inch of his tire on the tarmac.
Did any of the other cars around me
The gap
also
to Miga
change
behind
driver?
is now 4.0.
Yeah, the P4, yes.
God, man, I can't believe they got away with just barely scratching the wall. They should have been out for causing that.
Wow, there's an apex there somewhere.
No shit.
Is Jason still here?
Yeah.
Oh, you do 2 stints?
The gap behind is
No.
now 5.7 seconds.
What?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I was
What do you mean?
I was barely hanging on to third, barely. Check the link in chat. There was a dead moment.
I saw that. I saw that.
Got very lucky. I couldn't read what the hell the GT3 was doing, so I just hit the brakes.
So what's the plan for the rest of the race then?
Ben, do you feel like driving more?
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
For sure.
You feel like driving more, Dustin?
Oh, I'm sure I can if I need. You guys need me to.
Well, I'm happy to let Cam go if he wants to do more than 2 stints and then hand over to Ben. Or, 2 or more.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower car.
'Cause you just started a stint, Cam, is that correct?
Yep,
Yes.
just got in.
Yeah, it would almost be 2 stints from Cam, and if Ben did 2 stints, that'd be pretty close to the end of the race. I can hop in there somewhere in the middle if you want. I don't think we want to do a driver swap on the last stint though, because I think it's going to be a short stint,
Yes.
and we wouldn't have enough. We'd lose time if we swap drivers.
We just need to know who finished the race.
Clear left.
I think.
Well, I think ideally we'd have you finish the race, Ben, because you're our fastest car.
So maybe you can jump in after a double stint of Cam.
Yeah, I could probably do. Trying to think. We'd probably want to do 2 stints for Cam, and then 1 stint for me, and then
Air temps rising. It's
1
now
and probably a
26
half from you.
Celsius.
Okay. We can go for this.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
track for safety rating, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Is it?
No, not
Yes.
really, actually. Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah, it is. I would say it is. I mean, you get a bunch of slowdowns, but you don't really get a whole bunch of off tracks.
The gap behind is now 5.8.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage the person who forgot to create himself an intro, Disco Lando! Woo-hoo! He also had caffeine in the
All right,
last
well,
10
I'm gonna go
minutes.
have some lunch and
Welcome to
such,
Citizen
and then
Con
I'll
Day
come
2,
back.
everybody!
Okay.
Are you pumped? Are you psyched? Have you eaten 2 dogs? Get in your seats. It's about to start, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day 2. I'm not going to take up any more of your time. Up
Y'all
first,
can't hear my
character
computer, right?
advancement
Just making
with
sure.
Ian, Sean, Forrest, Andre.
I
Give
only
it
hear
up.
you.
Bone, start the show.
I just want to make sure Discord wasn't picking it up. I'm gonna be listening to some nonsense y'all don't care about.
Hello there. Hey everyone, it's so good to see you all again in person. Thanks for coming out. So I'm Ian, I'm the art director for Star Citizen. We're going to kick off the first ever day 2 of CitizenCon by talking about some of the awesome work done by the character team. All right. So first let's talk about life in a frontier system like Pyro and how this influences the character designs. So we wanted to create something unique compared to what we've seen in Stanton already. We wanted to give a wider visual palette and a feeling of historical age between the different solar systems. So this chart describes the fashion pillars for humanity. We can see where all suits, armors, and fashion items should belong. In terms of material
Cam is so
use,
much quicker than me.
manufacturing technology, and novelty. So you can see Earth fashion on the left, Terra fashion on the right, and Frontier fashion right in the middle.
Slower
with a
class
little
car
bit of
Yeah,
ahead.
you're doing good.
Earth.
Yeah, he's doing real good.
So essentially, Frontier fashion is function over form. They are
He might be
repurposed,
fastest person on
repaired,
track,
and
depending on
generally
P2.
are misfits
P1 is definitely
rather than
slower.
sets. Outfits are purposeful by having storage solutions. This implies survivability along the frontier.
Maybe we can catch P2.
Okay, let's take a look at some of these assets.
P2 is
Here we
looking
go.
quick.
The gap
Yeah.
behind is now
You know,
5.9.
Dustin gave me a gap of 30 seconds to P2, and I gave him a gap of 51 seconds to P2, so I didn't do him any favors. I guess there's still 2 hours left, though.
Yeah.
we got a while. Dustin, I don't know if you've heard, the tires when you gave them back to us were 25%.
Slower class car ahead.
You are the fastest car on the track, by the way.
By a full second.
Yeah, yeah. Full
Well,
second.
I'll try to keep doing that.
Yeah, yeah.
Please do. God, man, isn't that crazy? Like, it would take, like, how many? It would take 105 laps with him being a second fastest on track. to catch up to the leader. Fucking me. That guy was so fast at the
Car
start of
left,
the race.
clear left.
Yeah. But I mean, he's 4K driver and he's driving with 2.3, 0.2 driver.
The
So
track temp's
Well, look who's
increasing.
talking.
It's now 28
This
Celsius.
is like
Yeah, Ben.
no, I mean this is like you are
Awesome.
smurfing.
So hopefully you guys that
No,
play
this is
the
this is
Pyro
not
Playground will have seen
is split.
a few of those
Yeah.
assets being showcased. So as we saw from the video, pouches and storage are a key part of the Frontier aesthetic. This drives the feeling of survivability. But from here, we thought it'd be really cool to give the functionality, but also some customization options. So let's take a look at a video we just developed internally. And this is for modular storage items.
And I gotta say, for
on the
me
plane.
doing a little hack job and just throwing something together, the livery looks pretty decent. Looks good.
Will you be returning to TAM livery at all?
Not for the price. And the thing that really annoyed me with that
The gap
process
behind is now 6.7 seconds.
was I paid a premium for the rights to the Photoshop file, and then he gave me the Photoshop file in a one-layer format rather than individual layers. And to me, that defeated the entire point of paying a premium for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I could download and copy and paste with the best of them. Like, that was kind of shit.
And I'm sure it takes even more effort just to like make sure that it's only one layer.
No, you just well, I mean, yeah, you're right. It's easy to do, but
Like
that-
he had to go out of his way to do that.
yeah, he did. That really annoyed me.
Nice. 3.56 one.
But I mean, at minimum, it at least gave me something to copy and paste from, you know.
Mhm.
So
Pretty cool,
I'm not
right?
that upset about
So
it
I
because
think
we
this will
wouldn't have all the
provide
liveries
loads
we
of
have if it wasn't for
customization
having paid him
options
for the
in future.
first
We're
one.
super happy about that. So we also created some extreme weather costumes.
And you're
for Frontier
fucking clipping
locations,
it, man.
and
Go,
these also follow the same
dude.
purpose
Cam's
design
on it.
aesthetics.
Got it.
Yeah, go.
Now we've also been focusing on achieving
I
a
think I can get
higher
it.
visual bench.
What's funny is we're 51
this is
seconds
all
to
driven
P2
by
and
our
P2 is
new
51 seconds to
Leyland
Slower
P1,
class car ahead.
texture library.
and then it's 7
And we
seconds.
focused on more consistent wearing between 0 and 100% values.
Yeah, the P1
So to
just
showcase this,
he was just
let's
Murphy.
look at a quick
Yeah.
example asset.
Downside is after they do one stint, if they are in danger, they'll just swap back over to him. I kind of don't like that you can get away with doing one stint. Like, I feel like you should be forced to do at minimum 2 full stints.
You want me to force you to get back in the car?
I mean, I would. I'm faster than what their teammates are. And at that point, it's fair, right?
Right.
And I was being a little bit hard on myself. I wasn't that far
So as we
off,
saw in the
but
video,
I, definitely
I was
was
gonna
off.
say, yeah,
The
you still-
insides of the helmet
You still held your own, and
are
you
looking
were pretty
fantastic.
fast.
Now this is us
This
getting them
wasn't good.
ready to animate.
We're still fighting for a
put on and
podium.
take off.
I'm just used to being as
Oh,
quick as
we are
Ben, and
fighting
now
for the
Ben is like
P2.
in another league.
So in summary, Frontier Fashion
Ben is
is
Max.
expanding the
Oh,
visual
wait.
design
Okay,
palette
Esteban.
for humans,
The gap behind is now
giving an
7.0.
incredible feeling of
Are you
age and
Pierre?
history when
Are you
talk
Esteban or
about
Pierre?
multiple solar
Pierre.
systems.
Okay, I'm cool with that. I like Pierre.
All right, now let's talk about something different. Now we're going to talk about some of the gangs in Star
Plus,
Citizen.
Pierre sounds very French.
So Ninetales
Is there
been
any
one
other
of the main
country that
gangs
names
in
their
the game.
kids Pierre?
So far,
I don't think so. I think it's just French.
No. Yeah.
have been
I mean, when I hear Pierre, I just think of like a fucking dock, like a pier at the
Guy in
marina.
front is Fletcher.
It's covered in seaweed and kind of stinks.
So you guys have been busy. Great job. All right. So it was like, all right, now we're going to need to introduce a few more factions to the game, okay? So the first faction we're going to talk about is Rough and Ready. So the aesthetic of the gang was to
Maybe
be subtle.
Sebring is your
We're
track, Jason.
understated in terms of clothing.
Next week.
And a
and they almost
GTP
blend
with how
into their
bumpy it is, I don't know about that.
On close
Give me in a
range
slower
section,
car
you'll
or the
notice their
LMP2, I'll be pretty
tattoos.
happy.
These signify rank
But,
and
but
progression
LMP
within the gang.
dead.
Let's take a look at.
That's why
LMP2
we
is still
are-
pretty quick.
I would wager I'm faster in an LMP2 than
Alright,
a good
Jason,
chunk of people
there's
in
a
the
car exit in the
GTPs
pits,
at
heads up.
Sebring.
Yeah, we are in GTP because LMP2 is fucking dead.
Yeah, but
Ooh,
it
that
guarantees
was
top split.
quick. Yeah, but this is top split for all the race during the week. It's fucking annoying for me.
Damn.
Because all the streamers are complaining with the low split LMP, blah 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 blah. You know,
Oh,
good.
wow, I didn't know you could go that far over.
You can
Yeah,
go far. You need
you
to
can
come
go way
back before
far.
the curb.
Yeah, honestly, I wasn't worried about that one at all. I was just like, oh, missed the first apex quite a bit.
Man, I would have been shitting bricks if that was me. Damn.
But we can go in GT3 if you want.
What's hilarious is I could do P Cup better than I could do GT3. I don't understand ABS cars. I've never been good at ABS.
You just need to tap the brake like no.
You mean I have to not brake at maximum? Like, that blows my mind. I hate that concept. It's like, no, I should be going until I hear the tires kind of breaking traction, and then that's my marker. I hate ABS so much.
I
Do
think
you
they
like
look
the GTE
absolutely
cars?
Fantastic. Okay.
Oh, I love
So the rough and ready
GTEs.
can be
Yes,
found
I
in some
love
of the space
GTEs.
stations around
That's what I
Pyro.
used to primary.
Now the tattoos.
They
like
have
I
their own
said, the
series now.
tattoos form a progressive
Yeah.
Yeah,
design.
but
This
nobody's
illustrates
using
the
them.
hierarchy within the gang. As a player,
And there's no
you'll be
endurance
able to
racing with them.
earn these tattoos.
The
Yeah,
gap behind
if
is
the
now
GTEs were still a
7.2
thing,
seconds.
I might be arguing for that. Like, if they were as popular as they used to be, I mean.
But maybe 1 week we fight.
Okay, cool. The next gang we're going to talk about
We
is
try what?
Headhunters. So this gang
GT3
is also located in Pyro,
in Imsay.
but offers a
That might be
completely
fun, but
different frontier
The Fuji 8 hours coming up, that's GT3.
Ah, yes.
more
You're
of a
right.
wasteland vibe.
I'm not going to be able to go,
lots
though.
of personality, and this will translate
Is it
into the
November
behavior
10th? Is that
types.
the one?
Now this gang
Yeah.
is currently
I'll
in
have to figure out if I
production.
can or not.
But
That's
let's take a
my
quick sneak peek.
anniversary is on the 14th. And I'm not gonna make my wife have to deal with that shit.
Well, I was also planning on going to the Velocity Invitational at Sonoma Raceway. They got like Lando Norris and other cool cars coming out, like 917s and stuff. So, but now I have to go to that stupid fucking wedding too. So I can only get to go to one day of that, and I don't get to do the Fuji 8 hour. Oh, why did I break there?
Man, I like your lines, Cam. I wish I'd spent more time watching you.
Slower class car ahead.
He is Max Verstappen.
Yeah, no offense, but I think Cam's got better lines than Ben does, even though Ben's faster. Really good lines. You were chomping into P1.
Yeah.
E2's keeping up though.
Okay, so cosplay competition next year. I can't wait to see what you guys come up with. All right.
Who knows? Maybe P2 will
Alright.
catch P1 and
So they're
wreck.
looking awesome. Now the last gang we want to talk about is Dusters. So Dusters are a criminal
Can we
gang
get a little mistake from
specializing
guy
in
from-
mining-related crimes.
Just a little one.
Now, incidentally, I love the original
I don't want
Desert
little, I
Nomad
want big
armor.
one.
You can see him here, right?
I know. Why,
Now, I wanted
why
to
sell
use it
yourself
as a
short?
starting
Go all
point
out.
to establish the Dusters design
I feel like we
language.
got robbed at Spa. I want a fucking
here we can
freebie
see-
here at Le Mans. We gotta win one for France.
So here we can see the Dusters gang lineup, showing armor leveling and rarity. So as a player, you'll have horizontal armor progression. This will define your role and playstyle. Then you'll have vertical progression. This is your progression within that role and playstyle.
You know, I just
For
realized I
example,
never fed the cats. I should
Slower class car
probably,
ahead.
Will be
Step
weaker
away
than
and
a
go feed 'em.
legendary, and
I'm
as
sure they're
armor
starving.
progresses in
Oh, they're
strength,
fucking assholes.
it's harder to acquire. So
I locked
harder
them up because
missions,
whenever I started sitting
rarer
down,
drops.
which was like
The
40
gap
minutes
behind is
early,
now
they
8.3.
Now,
started
we're
just
talking
losing
a
their
little
shit,
bit
and I'm
about
like, oh,
armor
no, no,
sets.
no, no. I'm not having
Let's
one of them
recap a
jump
little.
up in my lap.
So the goal is that players
Yeah,
should
I closed the door. I
consider
locked all of them out.
which armor to equip
All right, I'll be back.
based on the role they wish to fill and the scenario they're heading into. There will be also greater differences between the current armor types. So light, medium, and heavy, and this will be in protection and mobility. New armor categories will be combat, specialist, utility, and support. And these will define the type of items that are quickly available on the slots of the suit. There will also be additional functionality to assist in your chosen role. A matrix of
Okay,
armor
Jason,
type
you're approaching some
versus
slower
category
cars. These guys are
will
fighting for
provide a
position.
variety of roles, with each providing best-in-class benefits. There will also
Oh.
be hindrances to out-of-role
That was a
gameplay.
fucking netcode.
For example, if you're wearing a heavy armor set and you're trying to fly a little snub fighter, you'll have restricted visibility
Right side,
and less vehicle control.
clear right.
Wow, that was a massive netcode. Jesus.
Yeah, it's a pretty high-speed
So
corner
in this
there.
scenario, like a flight suit armor type with resistance to milder G-forces would be preferred. Okay. So as we saw in Ali's presentation yesterday, hygiene
You're coming up on a
simulates
slower car.
and tracks the accumulated effects of a character going unwashed for any length of time. Poor hygiene can lead to disease,
Ah,
lowered health, and snarky comments.
Car left, clear left.
Hygiene decays faster if a character becomes dirty or wears dirty clothing or armor, and visual effects are going to be displayed on the character's skin, such as blood, sweat, and dirt. Certain usables, such as a shower, will reset the character's hygiene and clean away all of those dirt effects. So let's keep clean. Yeah. Okay, so that covers a quick recap on armor sets and hygiene. Let's get back to a video.
what happened to the
No
dude
way.
behind right there?
The Dusters.
Oh, what's up?
Did Cam kill somebody?
And that was a massive netcode.
Jason needs to make a video. Cam murdered a man.
I was just following the dude in front of me. I felt like I did all I needed to do there.
Oh, you killed a GT3.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, sir. One more.
Only a jerk would do that.
You know, how inconsiderate of me.
The gap behind is now 6.2.
I just realized I'm gonna miss the start of the race.
Oh man, that's what DVR is for, buddy.
I've got F1 TV. I can watch it whenever, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to watch it until this evening.
Lance Stroll just forget he was starting the pit lane.
Who?
Stroll starting in pit lane.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't,
So
you
is
wanna-
Fernando.
Don't give me
But
no
he's-
spoilers.
No,
No,
just
the,
forgot.
both
This is the-
Astons and both Hosses are starting from pit lane.
Yeah,
Crazy.
but you know this is the warm-up lap, and he forgot to go in the pit, start from plane.
With 3 more laps.
Awesome. So you'll be able
Yes,
to
sir.
find the dusters scattered around various derelict settlements and wrecks in Stanton. And the dusters will be available Q4 this year.
We are taking tires, yes.
Yes, please.
Can confirm you're set for.
And with that, I'll hand
Your
you over
pit.
to Sean Tracy. You guys have been awesome. Enjoy the rest of your show.
Looks like Jason was pretty nice on the tires
What does
during
that
his
mean?
stint.
That's because I
Hello,
didn't go
No.
fast.
This is because he's flying on the track, so.
All right, so I'm Sean Tracy.
I
I'm the
levitate.
Senior Director of Tools and Tech Content here at Cloud Imperium Games in Los Angeles.
That's one of the things that annoys me about Assetto Corsa Competizione is the
today,
cars
I
look
wanna
like they're
talk about
floating on the track.
Starcloth.
They don't look
And
like they're
Starcloth
actually
Oh,
on
was
yeah.
unveiled at a previous CitizenCon kind of in an
If you don't
early
have
stage.
if you don't
So
have
it's
your
now
shadow
rolled in full
detail
production
maxed
and,
out,
used
yeah, it
in
looks like
both
they're
Squadron
floating.
42 and Star Citizen. So it's gonna
And if
be
you
seen
do
on
have
more
your
and more
shadows
assets like
maxed
some of
out,
the
you're
great art that you just saw.
you've got
So what's
like
really
a
cool about it
4090
is
that
it's
runs like a
unified with the
1080.
physical world, whereas before it wasn't unified.
I
it
just
was
hate the
based
collision
completely on
physics. It
character
looks so
movement.
goofy.
Now it's faster than the previous class setups, and in the end,
Like
it just
ping
looks a
pong
whole
balls.
lot better. So today, I'm going to cover some of the tech, the pipeline, and we'll see some results. So let's get and see it in action. Trench coat.
Someone try game.
Cloth is hard.
Oh, the
Guys have to run upstairs. They have to crouch. They have to prone.
Rain
It's got to
sports.
collide with the environment.
try the beta or
I haven't.
No,
Nope.
I've heard nothing but bad
And
Coming
news.
up on a
more
slower class
difficult,
car.
It needs to hold
But
up in
you
high-end
said Ren Sport,
cinematics.
right?
yeah, Rain
Yeah,
Sport
I've
game.
heard nothing but bad news.
The car behind is reeling
They're
you in. The
supposed to
gap is
release in
now
December.
6.4 seconds.
I don't think that's going to happen. Same with Virtual Le Mans. But the difference
yes.
with Virtual Le Mans is that they may be contractually bound to release it in a certain month.
Oh God.
So it would be them pushing an entire year, which I don't think they would do. Not
Got
to
that
mention,
one
the longer they
just
delay, the
before
more
some good
likely they are to get
spoilers.
a suit to terminate the
All right,
contract
so
because of
how's
how
it all
the
work? Well,
their
Cloth
brand was
uses
hurt.
two meshes, a simulation
So
mesh of
they're probably
cage
keen to get
and
it
the
out the
render
door.
mesh itself. So vertex colors indicate how it's constrained to that cage, and thus the simulation. So for example, black
I
vertex
wonder if
colors
this R Factor
indicate a
2
full
preview
constraint.
that's happening right
Basically, it
now is
follows the
actually how
skinning.
Virtual Le Mans is going to
White
do their
vertex colors
multiplayer.
indicate unconstrained vertices. So the movement is determined entirely by the simulation. And then we can
Oh,
do a
good.
blend of gray values that is used for fine transitions and blending and fall off in between the fully
Just an
skinned
off track.
and fully
Could've been way
simulated
worse.
assets. So in the end, these meshes are sent to the engine where we bind the cage to the render mesh, and then tech artists can leverage some of the runtime tools. You can see up on the image
Oh,
that
you
the
leaving the door open or
is about
not?
5,000 triangles, whereas the actual
job.
render mesh is about
But
45,000
you know it's P12,
triangles.
so
it's
it
obviously
too-
much more
No.
efficient to simulate the sim
Slower class
cage
car
mesh
ahead.
versus just the render
Let's
mesh
go
itself.
wage.
So part of the technology is the runtime iteration.
It's like he thought
support,
about
which
closing
you
the
can see
door
in the image
halfway
above me
through.
here. That's with all the red spheres.
2
Here
laps.
we're actually painting the collision radius of every single one of the vertices, and allows us to fine-tune the simulation.
Push me off the
without
track.
having
Oh,
to
God.
add arbitrary
Is
collision
that same
meshes,
team?
though we can. We paint a
Oh,
variety of
Alex
properties,
Plum.
so
I
some of these
remember
other
him
properties
from-
are
Yep,
mass
I told you it
or
was the same dude.
displacement. In the top right, you can see an
From
example
Spa.
of the old legacy implementation
Good
using
Lord.
pendulums. And this
Watch
uses
your
joint
inside.
plates and collisions, but
Good.
I was
assets
watching
with
so
multiple
much,
layers
I
like the one
forgot
that
to
you
check
can
my
see there,
outside.
or ones like skirts or gowns, they were
Oh.
really, really difficult to do with pendulum
That was last,
simulation. But they
like
are
last
solved
week in
with
Watkins,
Starcloth.
Glen.
So I mentioned it's completely unified with the physical world, and what that really means
Yeah,
is
let's
that
not have a
wind,
repeat.
impacts, object collisions, thruster backwash, all these kind of things actually react to the cloth reacts to these things, and so much more. So it's not just character movement. Now, it's a hyper-efficient simulation, and it's several orders of magnitude faster than the legacy implementation that we used before, and has a lot of easy-to-control parameters for TechArt, which are compression, stretching, and bending. So as mentioned yesterday by Chris Rain, our
It doesn't look like P1's doing 21s anymore.
Yeah,
twice as fast as
He's
our
dead
red
slow.
3K driver.
It's also key to
Yeah,
solving
yeah.
one of the most important
No offense,
aspects of plausible cloth simulation, and that's mitigating the tunneling or the clipping.
Still, there's just
that
no
happens
way in hell to catch him.
through
You'd have to start
character.
putting down
So it's very,
21s.
very
I
difficult
mean,
to
he could
solve
have an
those
incident.
petroglyphs. So with all this tech in mind,
Well, you know
we
what I
can use
mean.
really complicated assets
On
like
pace
the Duster
alone.
and the one
The
I
gap
wanna
behind
show
is
you
Man, this
now
dude behind me
2.8
is catching
seconds.
up.
So here
Yeah,
you're
he
seeing
got
about
almost 4
5
seconds
different
on you that
layers of
last lap
cloth
'cause of your
going on and
traffic.
self-colliding between each other.
We lost so much time in curves.
Ah.
Nice save.
It's reacting to the planet wind, which is always changing.
People spamming the chat with their bullshit.
On the front, there's a big leather apron. So this one's actually a
Come
lot
check
heavier
out our
and it
Discord
moves a
page.
lot
How about you
differently
go
than the
fuck
cloth on
yourself?
the back.
Oof.
So he's walking into the wind here.
No thanks.
No thanks.
And in the end, as I mentioned, it just looks a whole lot better.
Thank you, sir.
That's great.
Unsubscribe.
No thanks.
So with that, I want to hand you off to my friend, Andre Pierce, who's going to talk about hair.
Oh shit.
Thank you, man. Hi, everyone. So, nice to be here in LA with all you guys. So, I want to start with a question, okay? How many of you are actually excited that we're getting new hair into the verse? All right. So, I'm Andre. I'm the lead artist in our recently formed hair department. We branched
This is
out
the
from
best part
Care
of the
Art team and
track, no?
created This department. And it's a pleasure to be here.
It's the
today
death
with all of
chicane.
you. To tell you that
No.
we're damn proud.
The
of what
Porsche
we've done.
curves.
It's been a
When
long
you get it
road,
right, it
but,
feels so nice.
Definitely worth
Yeah,
it.
in
Okay?
GTP, this is the best part.
Now,
One more lap.
we're going to start by just looking at the most impactful changes that we have in our workflow. Okay, bit of a technicality part. Then you're going to get to look at the benchmark assets
You
we
gotta slow
created.
down or no,
Okay,
Nope.
and from there
He's
we're going
speeding.
to take a glimpse into the future of what hair could be with a
Alright,
more
I'm in
diverse
next lap. Is my
hairstyle, where
pit
we're
all
trying
set?
to run away a little bit from the
Confirmed.
Yes,
military
sir.
look.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Guys in pit 3.
So because we did a lot of work for that as well.
It's like guy behind
And,
went in the pits.
And yeah,
Yeah.
from there,
Yeah, they're a
as
lap
last note, I'll
off
have
of
a
us.
special announcement for you guys. Okay.
Ah.
Don't want to spoil it, but you
Send
stick
it.
around, you're gonna love what.
It's the
what we
worst
got.
place
Left
to catch
side,
people.
clear left.
So,
Yeah,
first thing I
Treadwell
want you to
is
know,
now in the lead.
Very simply, okay.
Chicane's pretty bad.
Hair for games is hard. It's really hard. Oh, by the way, did I tell you these are actually game-ready assets in the persistent universe? Fully rendered in our engine, okay? Game ready, performant, ready to be shipped, okay? So, hair is really hard, like I was saying. It is a AAA challenge, basically. You see games that get it, games that don't. Some of them get it more or less. Either way, for us, the challenge is the same. We're not different, and the challenge is real. With the scope of Star Citizen, like day-night cycles, all these light shafts, all this MMO, people running around with the hairs, a lot of motion, a lot of fast-paced movement.
How many slowdowns did you have, Jason?
It is hard. But the
Zero.
best thing is, we have a run.
Oh,
No liar.
It was flawless.
It is, yeah.
Liar.
liar.
It is. It doesn't end here.
Not everyone can be like
okay?
me.
Yeah. It does not end here.
How many has Cam had?
Nature of CIG. We just
None.
keep
None?
pushing
Zero.
forward, but,
Jeez.
like I said, we're
This
really
guy's
proud of what we're
impressive.
showing you here today.
The leader, Treadwell,
Let's start
is
with
Gonna
pitting.
have to get a stop and go to make up for it.
Okay.
No,
On a
please.
high level, basically.
Please.
Successful hair requires
Ben
three
wants to
Not
run
a-
Lamar so bad.
Okay. There's
Not again.
There's the placement,
Not
and there's
again.
also the
Well,
shape.
speaking of which, let's hold our breath. I'm in this lap.
All of them do. Okay, so it's basically you can have a great texture,
Shit.
Please.
great placement.
Yeah, just be
Just
careful when you
shape
do
is
come
wrong,
in, because Yeah,
no-go.
pit entry fucking
Really.
sucks here.
And the same
Just
if the
build a
testing
big
fails or if,
button-
the
big
placement
button.
fails. So really vital,
Yeah.
really important that everything works together. But
I don't know if you started
the good thing
making
is
that
by
for me
using
yet,
the
Dustin.
In front is
these
pitting.
two
P1
cars,
just
it also allows us
Oh, they
to
just changed
actually
drivers in P1.
go deep into
No
each of them
way.
To the fast
and,
guy?
I don't
push the
know. I
quality
just saw
up.
them go
Or like
offline and
Chris
then they
Roberts
came
would
back
say,
while they were
bring
in
the
the
high
pit.
No,
fidelity,
this is
right?
this is not the fast guy.
2.5. So no.
On the texture end, there was a lot of changes. What you see on the top there, the common approach of a AAA game would be to have true black, true white on a transparency
And
map,
yes, Cam, I do
paper
have your
on the,
button box set up with
on
your
the tips and
pit
roofs
limiter.
and call it a day. That's what happens
It's
in
the size of a
99% the
fucking
games.
dinner
Now, at
plate.
CIG, we went a bit further than that. We tested
An American
all
dinner.
the thicknesses that were actually
box.
Yeah,
Box,
an
box.
American dinner, not a French dinner.
And,
Oh.
we came to a realization.
We like to eat
The hair doesn't need
while
to
we're
be
fat.
thin
All right.
It just needs to be
Boxing.
thin. We do need it to be thicker enough, thicker than the real life hair, because if you take one of your hairs,
You
it's
take
huge.
full wets
It's really
and
thin,
2
right?
liters of
So
fuel?
it does
Question?
need
For
to
the
be,
pit speed limit.
rendered.
good
That
entry.
means
Gauge limiter.
if
Box
it's
in.
thin,
1450
at some
feet.
point, with the motion and all that, we will get a lot of artifacts. And so that would be a no-go. We do need it to be thicker than in real life.
Okay.
But can we make it look
Okay, let's see.
thin? That was the
Really,
question.
really good still.
So we came to the
Yeah,
realization that
excellent.
Box
from
in.
hair
5,
or from scalp
4,
to hair and from hair
3,
to
2.
Ben's ready to
background. So these
name you
are
an
the
honorary
transition
Frenchman.
points
Box
are the
now.
most important ones for the
Sorry?
hair. So we aggressively
Ben's ready to
tapered
name you an
the tips,
honorary
which is what you
Frenchman.
see over there, and added a gradient to it. So no longer true black and true
Oui.
white. Now,
Why does
this is
the
not a
roof of the
technicality. You will
pit
see
stall look like
practical
lava?
examples of this, but that allowed us
Yeah,
to
I
have smooth
don't
transitions
know.
and basically
What is
achieve the
that?
result
What?
we expected.
What?
Shit.
If you go
On the
really
placement
high on the
side,
camera,
We came
the
up
roof
in
of the
foul
building
chase.
next to you
with
is
hair libraries,
fucking
basically.
lava.
Now, I could be here all day talking about hair libraries,
Oh,
okay?
phone call
because
me back.
I'm a very technical person, and if you see me around
It
the
is
venue,
lava.
feel free. I'm Andre. You can just come and talk to me about this. I'm not going to bother you all that for
The
1
car
hour
behind
about
is
this, but
pitting.
I'm going to give you a very quick example that you all can relate. So imagine in real life, you have a construction business, and you could make one wall, one roof, one floor, and one window.
Let her rip.
Make it all work together, and from
All
there,
right.
you're not only building your house, you're
There's a
actually
car
Go, go, go.
approaching.
You're gonna
Don't
have
cross the white
traffic
line.
coming out
Coming
your
on a slow
buddy
line.
Alex.
the whole state, and then
Oh,
eventually
shit.
the whole universe.
This was the worst
Right?
place to be behind
That's
him,
what air
too.
libraries are. Obviously, the result, if you could do that, it would be much cheaper, much faster.
Remember, cold
and
tires.
Above all,
Yep.
you wouldn't have a fruit salad of assets, which was what we had
That
in the
worked out.
hair not too long ago.
Yeah, at least you got around him
By fruit
quickly.
salad, I mean several artists working through the years,
Okay, on this
each
one.
one of them applying their own workflow. Everybody's at different levels of quality, of course, different minds, different ways of seeing the same problem. So, at the end of the day, fruit salad, right? And we wanted uniform quality. So for that, air libraries
You're pulling
are a
away.
great
The gap
solution.
behind is
We
now
also
5.1
decreased the time
seconds.
of production of hairs. So it was taking us 20 to 40 days to create one hairstyle per artist. Okay, right now it's going from like 3 to 5, 7 days per hairstyle, which is that great news. Okay, so yeah, that was
Good
a major
move.
achievement.
Slower car ahead.
Get
This
in
guy's
there.
the class leader.
So, hair libraries are just a thing. We love it. It's not just picking up a texture and putting it there.
Their P1 has a
It's sketchy.
50-second
Like,
lead.
you need to actually see the scope.
It was
Luckily,
sketching.
we have some of the best artists in the world on hair working with us, so we managed to
The
achieve
gap
this
is
set of scope that we wanted.
36
Now,
seconds.
on the shader side, there was plenty of changes as well. Some of them are very techy, very, very cool as well. I'm going to run through fast through some of them so you guys can understand the scope of what we're dealing with. But
Good
let's just
news,
understand,
boys.
like,
The
at
wife
bake
is
time,
bringing
so bake
chicken.
time is prior to runtime. Runtime is where the
Ooh,
game runs.
let's
Bake time,
go.
we're preparing the asset to actually
Ooh.
put it in the
Ooh,
engine.
ooh.
At bake time, we calculate the custom normal and we
That
store
sounds
it
good.
per vertex.
Ooh.
So each vertex
Apex.
gets a custom
Apex.
normal.
Fucking
That means
lava.
in a practical
Apex
sense,
is the
technical
pig garage roof.
it basically
Yeah,
makes the car,
exactly.
the air car, not look like a car. So the normals is help with the way the light reflects. We kind of
Jason, are you laughing or crying?
Make it look not like a
Both.
car by just making it that way. Now,
Cam, you're only 2.5 something K right
in
now?
conclusion,
I
Yeah,
told you I
what
had a rough
happened?
week.
Dang,
What
bud.
happened?
He got wrecked out every race he got into.
Now, each vertex on
Fucking
a map
missiles.
in any game has
Cam understood the homework assignment.
to it.
The
Okay?
assignment was
You might
tank your
use it or
rating.
not. Imagine in a car,
Dustin
you have
and
a trunk.
fucking
You can use
Ben
it or not. It's
decided
up
that
to
they were
you.
going to gain
If you
iRating
don't-
all week.
it's not silly to
I only
put the
gained
car
like
right in front of
160
the
this
floor, but
week.
if
That's
you
not
have
bad.
a
That's
luggage,
bullshit.
You can put it there or in the back seat, wherever you want. Now, we decided to use this because it was free. The trunk was already there, so the vertex collar was already there, and we just decided to store 2 ambient occlusions on it. These 2 ambient occlusions work this way. Light hairs, like a blonde hair, obviously needs more shadowing, or less shadowing than a dark
That's
hair,
why.
right?
That's why I didn't win any of the races
we
I was
score
in this
2.
week.
The
I was,
length of the car
didn't want to
is
gain
now
too much.
I
baked onto the
appreciate
last
your
one,
effort.
and that gives us a metric of where the car starts and ends.
I
and
also
allows a
appreciate
lot of
you
cool
running
things
out
you're
of
gonna see
gas.
on the videos I'm about to show.
Fuck off.
So,
That was
one
so
last thing before we
stupid.
can start looking at videos,
Is it dumber than
that-
not pitting?
and this is really creative.
Oh.
Total credit for the people for the
It's
studio.
questionable.
That was
I
the
personally have
shittiest
nothing to do
race
with
I've
it.
ever
This is already
seen.
the CIG when I joined.
Every last one
It's
of us became
absolutely
Ferrari.
amazing. So, we have an hairstyle that
Well,
was
I
unique,
just
that you
this
can
week
see
I
over there.
finished the two races with
And we have a hair
the
cap. An hair cap is
0
basically a mesh on top of the character's head,
laps
which
fuel
is
remain
invisible,
my
transparent.
my
It is-
car.
it is just there. Sometimes we use it for shadowing. That thing has an UV. And so we
Yeah.
project
Yep, I
the
finished with
hair
0.1 laps
where
too.
the hair starts onto that UV and gives us that image that you see on the middle, right?
Last race I did
And so
last
we
night,
now
I ran
have
out of fuel right at the
2D
line.
space that relates to a 3D location.
I'm such a
But-
noob. I
Meaning
finished in the
that if I
race with
wanna
like
have
4
hair like
gallons.
mine, which is white on the sides and dark on the top, I can
Oh,
just paint
I
this
finished
part
one race with
and get
probably a
white
gallon and
Slower
a half
class car
left.
ahead.
on the top.
I
which is-
way overfilled.
An insane advancement because cars normally are stacked on top of each other.
I
so
can get
when
the
an artist
podium.
is placing cars,
The gap behind is
if you
now
take one car
4.3.
and make
Maybe-
it white here, well, it's going to be stacked on top of the other, and you're going to get spots all over the place and no control over it. So this allows us to give control. And what you see on the last image is the possible result. For example, now I can paint one side of my 2D representation of my 3D space and get this possible result, which is pretty amazing. So
What's the move for the next pit stop?
Do you want to do a triple
next
or do
video,
you want to hand
we're
it
gonna
over to
take a
Ben?
look at our
No, I
tools,
think this is
okay?
just-
This is not the way it's going to
this
be
one.
exposed to you guys in the character customizer.
I can do
We
a
will
single
talk more about
stint,
that later,
or if
okay?
Cam wants to
This
do
is
a
the tools
triple,
we
then
use to- we can
that
able-
means
we are
Ben
able
will
to
come in and
actually
do a
create
stint and a
the
half
hairstyles.
probably.
So let's take a look at this video.
I can do whatever is asked of me at the moment.
It doesn't matter to me if you feel fresh in the car and you feel good, then I won't kick you out because I haven't been in the car for what, probably 2.5 hours now.
I was also trying to give Frenchie some national honor and let him run at Le Mans longer.
You have the first
I know,
range,
make
you can go
France
super
great
wide.
again isn't
These are
doing shit.
melanin ranges,
You gotta
so
pull your
it's
weight.
fully white up to black.
It's up to you guys. It doesn't matter to me.
I kind of have to piss, so I think after this one I'll let someone else take it
Red head
over.
as well.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Get out of the way.
Fuck.
Bet you scared him.
You also have the dive feature. Where you
On
can
your
see all the
left.
things we talked
Car
about
left.
implemented.
Clear
You
left.
can go a bit
So
more
Ben,
wild
if
on
if
this.
you decide to go in and you're gonna do a double, that pretty much automatically signs you up to finish the race with like a
Yeah.
short third. Are you comfortable with that?
Yeah, that. Yeah,
Is that the plan then?
yeah, that was.
You good with that, Dustin, or do you want to try to sneak one in?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd like to get in the car, but at the same time, I think if we have any chance of getting a podium, it's going to be putting Ben in the car.
I mean, there's
I'd-
always an
I'd-
option of a one stint
Oh,
and
oh.
then let Ben close it.
And this is why
How many
important,
time
the
we?
length of
How
the
many
car
stints?
is stored in those versions.
There's
You'd have to-
probably 3 stints left,
You can fade it as well as
Okay.
much as you do. So
Including
all
what
the
Cam,
possible
well, there's probably,
combinations,
after
the
Cam's, there's
realistic
probably
melanin
2.5
ranges
total stints.
and the dye layer, okay? This is how the occlusion is working, so you can
That's why
see
we,
this
that's why we
shadowing.
can't change drivers on the
Maybe
last
more
stint because we won't even
Yeah.
be, we'll be putting maybe a half a tank of fuel.
And if you look at the temporal line here, you can see how this pixel depth is set helps us
It's up to you, Ben.
transitions
Whatever you
as
feel
well.
like, bud.
I can't. I
Cool.
can. I can drive it. Problem. This is.
By the way,
If
did I
you're
tell you,
comfortable with it, I'll let you.
Game ready
Yeah,
assets
yeah, yeah.
ready to go to PU.
Vive la France! Allons-y!
But if you want to drive one more stint, I can. Let's try one more.
So now that we understand a bit better.
Well, I don't want to put it all on you, but I would feel pretty comfortable if you did take over and took it home.
Okay.
The gap behind is now 3.8
You've
seconds.
got excellent pace here.
I'm fine with it.
But we want to show you hairstyles that are actually.
Just don't want you to feel like we're not helping you out. You know what I mean?
So that's the video
No,
we're
no,
gonna
no.
take a look next. Okay.
Okay. I just want to everyone some fun and drive it.
I drove it
He's
into
so
the
humble.
dirt.
What'd you guys get at Spa? Second?
Yeah.
Ben, we're gonna need you to get up to second at least.
At least.
My head.
We're gonna need you
That's
to.
fine.
We're gonna need you to make up 56 seconds.
I didn't hear a yes, sir.
Cam is it's close to 6.
Lead team's got to be putting their fast guy in at the end, right?
If they're in
I'm not
danger, I
sure.
would assume, yeah.
They gotta be. The guy in there now is only doing 28 sevens.
Who knows, though? Maybe he's a Frenchman himself and is ready for bed.
Hey, that's possible.
He's
Yeah,
like, hey, I'm going to get them all out of the way at the beginning. I got to go to sleep.
Just start the race away from rig.
Damn. Kind of wishing I had watched a couple of Cam's laps, man. His lines are so much better than what I was doing. Oh, thank God.
Oh, that scared the shit out of
scared
me.
Yeah, Cam, your internet just said goodbye
Did you
to
have a
us.
poo-poo?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The way the screen just blinked, I was like, oh shit, he just died in the wall.
Yep.
I just shit in my pen.
I shit in your pants too.
Oh shit!
You cut
You're
the
good,
course.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
You cut the course.
Hey, and I served him a slowdown.
Cleared your slowdown.
Fuck, I got one.
You're fine.
Ooh.
You're fine.
Oh, there's dudes behind me now, though.
You're fine.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a Frenchman on his team.
The car behind is catching.
Exactly.
The gap's
That's
now
our superpower.
0.8.
Ben's gonna get in there and start putting down 19s.
Your mother smells of elderberries.
Was that the Princess Bride?
I don't freaking know.
Yes, that's for the Princess Bride.
I thought it was from Monty Python.
Maybe it is. For some reason, I was thinking Princess
Slower
Bride. I
class
think it
car
actually
ahead.
is Monty Python.
I'm uncultured, so I have no idea.
I'm very uncultured.
My wife
I'm cultured.
has
I'm cultured enough to know that Bud Light and Busch Light are not good beers.
My wife has
Right,
an
guys, so I can see
incredible
by your feedback
talent
that
and
you
ability to
really
hear
enjoyed the
something
dive, so
and
we'll try
recall
and
it
direct things that way
verbatim.
next time. Pretty
Drives
cool.
me fucking nuts
Okay,
because
yeah,
she'll
these
like
are
quote
game ready
all
assets as
kinds
well.
of shit, and I'm
Now,
like, where the
I
fuck is that
promised
from?
you,
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
we're trying to make this diverse and get away a little bit from
She hears a
standard
song
style
once and she
music
basically
now, which is
memorized the
a bit more
entire song.
military.
It pisses me off.
And for
GP
that, we'll have the next video.
Gene.
Now, it's important for you to understand if there's
Oh,
any
this is
3D
guy
artists,
again.
character
Yeah.
artists, air artists out there, you will know.
The
You heard
beer
us talking
guy.
about his shitty
Hairstyles
beer.
you're gonna see next.
Yeah.
He's
Some
the
of
guy I
hardest
put into
things
the
you
wall.
can do in every game.
I don't know how his car's still functional because
No.
that fucking GT3
Yeah.
hit his rear
And
tire
remember it,
like
and
hard.
51st is
Like
second,
big
and
time.
Yeah.
You can do pretty much anything. Okay? it's our glimpse into the future of what type of diversity we want to
Way
achieve.
better exit.
We're not only going for this style, but just showing you that if this style is one of the directions, then
But look at that wing though, man.
hope you enjoy.
Yeah.
Maybe it's using.
He's pulling on you.
So I will warn you, he used his battery on me.
Yeah, yeah.
So he might do it again. He did it at turn 8.
Oh, look at
last
this
time.
train.
Oh. This is really close. This is
You're
the
approaching
might
a
actually
group of
help
slower
me.
cars.
I think he'll get more held up than
Oh,
I
you're
will.
fucked.
Oh man. Good
Oh
luck.
my
Good
god.
luck. All right, let's go quiet.
Just hold. You can get this one.
Oh,
I said quiet, Dustin.
sorry.
Car right, clear right.
Oh, I heard incident behind.
Great job. Great
Tires
job.
behind. Yeah, good job, man. That was great.
Yeah, this is.
Very well handled.
The gap behind's increased to 1.0 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh.
Thank you guys. So yeah, like I've been saying, these pictures you see
Send
here,
it.
they
Good.
are
Good move.
rendered
Good
in
move.
real time, depending on the light conditions and stuff.
Allons-y.
But there is no tricks here. This is actually how it looks. And
Oui,
that's
oui,
why
oui.
we're really proud. Like I said, it doesn't end up here, okay? We're pushing this forward. This is
What
just
about a wee-wee?
to replace the stuff that was there. I'm
Taste
pretty
it.
sure you guys were tired. Nobody at CIG was happy
Not
what we
today.
had. I can assure you that. Yeah.
Okay, fine, then embrace it.
Especially as an artist, right? So, but we finally arrived.
Come
Now,
on. Sir.
we've seen all this.
Way.
What does this mean?
Oh,
in practical
what
terms to
is
you guys?
that?
It's the question you may have.
You gotta slow this fuck.
Well, let me tell you really fast. We made over 75 hairstyles since like 6 months ago. On the last 6 months, we made 75 hairstyles. That is a lot. That was possible with all the changes we made. Yeah. Yeah. That is a great achievement. Now, we cannot hand them all to you right now. It's very simple. It's very simple. It doesn't end up here at the artist end, okay? After this, there's a tech art pass where they need to skin it. They need to make it work with hats, with goggles, with everything that needs to work, right? So it just takes, it's a process that takes time, but we wanted to have a certain amount, a quantity that would be enough to replace all the stuff that it's there, give you enough variety for you to start, and that's what we're gonna see next. Now, it also tells you when are you getting. So, as a last note, I'll leave you with this video, and next, Forrest will come here to talk about this stuff. So, let's take a look at this, guys. This is actually what you're getting. Into the PU.
Man, I just thought of a very odd insult. Dustin, you seem like the kind of guy that would make a character in a video game with a receding hairline.
The gap behind is now 1.4.
So before the year ends, you're all gonna get to enjoy these hairstyles. It was a pleasure to be here with you today, guys, and see you in the bus.
Another round of applause for Andre and getting new hairs into the game. I can't wait to put new hair on my character, I'll tell you that. And for Ian and his awesome character team and the amazing characters they showed us earlier. Absolutely fantastic.
Coming up on a slower class
A
car.
lot of time. I'm going to talk to you
Man, the
about
braking
character
zone is
heads.
so
We
weird
talked
for that
about
second
hair.
chicane. It's like there's no
We
grip.
have talked about outfits. I'm going to talk to you a little bit about the heads and our pipeline of getting us from the actors that we hire to do the photogrammetry all the way to the game characters. So we have a DNA pool, expansion, and customization I'm going to be taking you through. We made a data-driven pipeline for adding new heads. So what is a DNA pool? DNA pool is just a bunch of heads that we put in the game. That way you can
On your left.
modify the
Clear
ears,
left.
the nose, the chin, the mouth, and you could interpolate between all the different heads.
Are you flashing me
DNA
there?
pool. We want
No
to
way.
expand the pool
Is
and
it?
allow for more
He was saying,
selection and
"Go."
range. So we scanned 60 new heads for our DNA pool. 60 new heads. And we
We
processed
didn't
them
use
internally.
our flash this race.
We also added customizable facial features, skin tone,
We need to flash more, guys.
complexion, makeup layer on top, revisited the eyes. These characters look new and they look great. All right, so our current pool, there's the 18 heads right there, but that wasn't enough. We need more. That is our new pool.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class
Very
leader.
exciting. Right now in the PU, when you're playing, see that center row? You get 9 females and 9 males. And now we're going to be getting all these characters. It's for Squadron and the Persistent Universe. How do we do it? Well, we partnered with Clear
That's the
Angle over
leader.
in Pinewood, London. And they have this thing called the Clear Angle Dorothy Scanner. The scanner improvements allows
left,
us to
clear
get
left.
shoots done in 4 weeks of sessions. Custom coded flash that just kind of does it automatically, all calibrated in seconds. To give you an idea, our old process for doing this took hours to calibrate. This thing does it in seconds. Talk about state of the art. Average of 4 scan actors per day now. We used to be doing 1.
God.
What this means to you is we can get
Oh,
new
shit.
characters
Fuck.
faster. we
Coming
can
up on
get
a slower
new
car.
Sorry, guys.
faster. Polarized image data resulted in improved spec, blah, blah, blah. Those are awesome texture maps
Feels
that we
fine.
can put on the head. That way
Start
we can
stretching,
color
Ben.
them, make them look really good.
You get hypnotized by the guy in front of you.
Photogrammetry captured in raw images at 8K texture map resolutions.
Sorry, guys.
Hyper-accurate
It is
scan
what it
results.
is. Mistakes were made.
It happens,
Now,
man.
Close your eyes if you're a little sensitive to light. This is the process we use to get the
We need
pictures,
one team
to
name.
build the photogrammetry,
Apex is
to
lava.
calibrate the cameras.
Oh, yeah, that's our next team name.
I think
Worth
this
it.
is too esport to
All right.
one mistake
So
were made.
there we got. So we got some characters here on the screen. Those are all
The gap
built
behind is
using
now
all these
13
things that I
seconds.
briefly mentioned. I want to talk to you a little
P4.
bit about skin tone, though. Skin tone's tricky because we want to apply it. We want to be able to customize it. We want you to have the ability to do whatever you want. So what you see is some really weird-looking characters. We see a head with some yellow.
Need one
Yellow's good in this
speed
case. What we're
meter.
trying to do is we're trying to find the average skin color. Once we find the average skin color, we can figure out what that skin tone is, and then we can apply it. The blue means it's further away from the average skin tone. So when you apply your skin tone, it has less influence, keeping those high details, keeping the color, the blemishes, the imperfections. That middle one, that whitehead, that's where we get once we've extracted the data. It's now ready to apply the skin tone, which you see at the end.
You're taking over, Ben, after Cam, correct?
Yes, that's
Okay.
the plan. I think.
Okay, sounds good, buddy. Just wanted to make sure.
Awesome shapes.
Are we doing tires or no?
Ears, lips.
Uh-huh.
But now, with what we're doing currently,
And I
you
locked
can
them up
see
pretty
that
good,
we
but they still feel
calibrated all
alright.
of our,
How many
source
stints?
photos of our
after
This is the
one?
first.
And with
This is the
that,
first
we can
stint on
figure
these
out
tires.
exactly
Yeah,
what they're
we need
And we-
supposed to look
we're
like.
gonna-
stints.
And then
Yeah,
once I
you might be able
extract and
to.
do the
I would
average
take.
thing, I'm able to get a value. And that value
Yeah, I would
translates
take
into a skin
tone
And
after
that skin tone translates
After
your
to
my
the
first
stint.
card
after
that you
your
can
first stint in the car, and then you'll be able to
customize your
finish the
Yes.
race out.
And what's great
Okay,
about
so we're
this
under
is
it,
as
yeah.
we grow our pool and we get more heads, we
Tires
get
are
more
off.
skin tones. So our skin tones aren't based on, you know,
Just a big noise.
whatever it should be. What should it be? What does it look like? These are real data. These are real data that we get from these incredible clear angle scans and the incredible tech that is written by our staff. And the skin tone will grow along with our head data and along with our heads. And there's an example of me just applying it and showing that in practice. And now here's another look. Here's a couple more characters that I put together with this stuff. And here's what's great about that. I did that with our brand new character creator, character customizer for Squadron 42. Every head you see in here, which will also be applied to the persistent universe, so all heads are in the verse. And as you can see right here, here's a little scene I put together using the outfits, using the hair,
Slower class
using
car
the
ahead.
skin, using the heads. And I did that all with the new character creator. And
Dustin,
here to
did
show
we do
you
our
that,
math wrong?
it's a live demo of the character creator. I'm gonna bring back my good friend Sean Tracy.
I think we did our math wrong.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, that's awesome. All right, so
You there,
what's this all
Dustin?
mean to you guys? Let's show ya. Time for live demo.
You there, Ben?
All right. So, I want to welcome you to the
I'm muted.
Biotic Corp
Nope.
Calliope machine.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I think we did the math wrong. There's a.
All right, so here
We're gonna do
you can see
5
we've
more
got the-
laps.
Whoa, I'm getting feedback.
20 minutes. There's
You
going to
can
be an
see
hour
we've got
left, so
two
the next
body
stop
types
is
that
going
I
to
can
be
select
the.
from at any
There's
point in
there's
time.
only going to be 1.5 left. We did it wrong.
So we're gonna start
So I'm
in
going to
right
put
away.
tires on.
Now,
That way
you might
Ben can
recall
finish the
how
race on that
character
set.
creator currently works. You would have a whole bunch of source heads from our DNA pool. We would select one of the facial shapes, and then we'd blend it up.
Slower class car
or
ahead.
down, depending on how much you wanted that certain facial shape. Now, this was pretty good, but it's not the most intuitive of systems. So instead, what we wanted to come up with was a much more intuitive way to control this. And what we've now introduced is sculpting mode. So it's quite interesting to know what's going on behind the scenes, and this wasn't an easy problem to solve, but our animation programmers and
Hello.
tech artists and everybody
Hey,
came together
I changed the
and they
plan,
figured out a way
Ben.
to basically make it so
Um,
that from the
I'm
DNA
giving you
pool,
tires
we are
because we
making a
did the
selection
math
based
wrong.
on what you
By the
want
time
out of it.
Cam
So
comes
it's
in,
going on
there's only going to
between
be
all the
60
different
minutes
options.
left.
Now, I'm gonna start
So
making
you're going to
some
have like
changes here
1.5 stint,
right
not
away.
2.5 stints.
So I want to wind
Okay.
up the nose.
So you will have fresh
You can
tires.
see that it's all very intuitive. It's fast to use. I'm going to make the lips a little bit bigger here. There we go, something like that. I think that looks pretty good. I'm going to adjust the brow here, maybe make a little bit of a heavier brow. Now, we can adjust the eye shape. We can go more almond eyes. We can go more oval. We can have a heavy lid. You know, I can find a whole bunch of different options within here. So here, we're starting to look pretty good. I want to give him a little bit more of a hero chin. There we go. I'm liking that. Yes. That's cool. All right. So, not to spend too much time on that, I want to show you some of the other features. And speaking of features, we go to our skin tone. So finally, you're not just selecting a preset skin tone. You can move through the whole gamut of the lookup table. And this is melanin and hemoglobin at the same time. So at the very top of it, I've got a texture slider. So instead of the whole head sort of selection, we can go between all the different textures now. Like Forrest mentioned, we're going to have 30 of these for one body type and 30 for the other body type. So here, I'm kind of like in...
My wife just got home. I'm going to step aside for a minute.
I like this. So here, and I'm just going to set a skin tone that I kind of like. Something like that. That's cool. All right. So the next step in our skin tone is the complexion.
This one.
And complexion, we've added freckles.
That's pretty.
So here I'm just blending in and I'm blending out the amount of freckles. Now I've cranked it all the way to the top just so you guys can see it. But for my character here, I'm going to keep it kind of subtle, like this, but quite a few of them, something like that. We've also got sunspots. Now this is, you know, a little more weathered skin. We'll give this sort of look. And we've got a whole bunch of different blemish masks planned for you guys. Whether that's sunspots or liver spots or anything to that effect. Now, I'm going to give this guy kind of a weathered look because I think the skin tone looks pretty cool like that. Yeah, I'm digging that. All right, so next up, eyes. So no longer do we have the green and the brown, just the full selection. You've got a full RGB chart of what you want to select. So if you want to have bright green eyes, if you want to have hazel eyes, if you want to have blue eyes, if you want to have any of these eyes, this is all very, very nice. So again, we can go with deep browns. We can go with sort of a steely blue, which I'm kind of digging for this skin tone. I quite like that look. That's cool. Oh, well, we'll get into some funky colors. Don't you worry. All right. So one of the other things we've added, and it was mentioned before, we've added a makeup layer. And with the makeup layer, we're totally inclusive. Any of the body types can have makeup. Now, I don't want to spend too long on it here because we're going to get into it in a couple minutes. But I just want to show you sort of blending that in, blending that out for this particular body type. So next, as Andre talked about, we have all the hairstyles that you could want. So I'm just gonna pick a couple different ones. There's a, you know, a reality for some of us and another reality for another one of us. There it is. That's what I want my reality to be here. Something like this. I'm digging the mohawk though for this one. He's got a bit of a Mr. T look to him. I kind of like this. Yeah, I pity the fool.
Whoa.
All
Guy
right.
behind is pretty cool. Jesus.
I know.
So it might go without saying that we've got beards now. So
You're coming up on a slower class car.
A full beard.
I've just been watching that Delta slowly and slowly drop.
Beard. If you want just mutton chops, you got your mutton chops. You want your handlebar, you got your handlebar. All right. So we've got all the different beard types that you could want, and we're going to add as many as you guys really want. So I'm kind of digging the full beard for this guy. Yeah, I'm digging the full beard for this guy. Even further to that, we've got eyebrow selection, which is, I mean, you could go with no eyebrows. That's a very real. Well, you could have bushy ones. You can have a little bit more, you know, normal, kind of straightforward ones. But it was mentioned before during the hair and with Forrest's discussion that we've got the hair dye as well. So with the hair dye, you can affect all the hair at once. And right now, I've got all selected. So I can go through the gamut of all the different
nice
hair, melanin that you can set. So here, I'm just going to darken it up a little bit. And if I wanted to dye the facial hair, I could just dye the facial hair all by itself. Setting a dye color here. Something like that. But in the end, I'm really digging the jet black on this particular one. So I'm going to frost these tips a little bit. I think that's going to look kind of cool. Let's set a bit of a blonde here. Turn up the dye amount. And then what's really cool about this, and I'll show this in a minute, is that we can actually control the fall off of it. So again, if I just want this on the tips, can just blend it right about here. So there we go. he looks a lot different than how that started, and I think that's actually pretty fun. Now, there's a lot of stuff in here, and I can't wait for you guys to explore it and spend as much time as you want
Coming up on a
customizing
slower
and
class
expressing
car.
yourself as a character. So once you're done, you've got to sign off a personal declaration that the physical appearances that the Calliope process has allegedly caused are okay with you. So let's go to our next body type. All right. So I'm gonna go to town here real fast. Right away. And you might think it looks a little off or so, but I don't know. We're gonna get there. Let's make some changes here. Gonna adjust the bridge of the nose, maybe a little bit of the cheekbones here. That's maybe a little extreme. Let's go back here. Something like that. And I'll make the lips a little bit smaller here, and I'm gonna lengthen that chin for a little more of a triangle kind of face here. So you can see, you can tweak to your heart's content. You can spend a lot of time doing this. And I don't really like the brows. I like a little bit softer of a brow for this particular character. That's looking pretty good to me, actually. So next, just like we did before, we go into features. We can do the skin tone. I'm gonna select a certain texture here, just because we gotta get going on time here. Let's go. Something around here is looking pretty good to me. Cool. All right, we go into the complexion the same way that we did before. So we start with the freckles. And I kind of like a real freckled appearance on this particular character. And I'm gonna turn down the sunspots. So we move forward to the eye color again. Ooh, I'm really digging the green. Yeah, I like the green kind of look. And we get to the makeup. Now, this is where I wanted to spend more time. Now, I'm arguably not very good at this, but I will do my absolute best to show you guys how you can use it.
The gap behind is now 8.8.
So first is the eyeliner. So the eyeliner, we can do any color. You can go as crazy or as chill as you want to go with this. But for this particular, I'm going to go quite dark here. Just in the dark sort of fuchsias and purples.
Slower class car ahead.
Inner lid eyeshadow. And that I'm kind of keeping the same theme, I think. Yeah, and then we're going to do the same thing with the broad.
The car behind's pitting now.
You can go as crazy.
Okay, the guy behind is pitting.
Or as calm as you want. So, what I've had good success in doing is kind of having it cranked, and then I just pull it back to a little more of a natural blend, something to this effect here. Next is the lips. We can do the exact same stuff on the lips. Now, what we have is a whole bunch of different makeup masks, and you've got 3 different channels within those masks. So basically 3 different colors that are affecting different areas of it. Now, for the lips, we can go with the same sort of theme if we wanted, and I think I'm actually kind of digging that. Let's go on the lip liner, a little darker. And then lips are a lot more glossy, so we can increase the gloss there, so that looks a little more like a lip gloss. Yeah, that looks pretty cool there. And then, like I was doing before, I kind of just pull it back a little bit.
You're catching guy in.
And there we are. So next. I think we're good. Yeah. I think we're good. I have no business doing that, that's for sure. Same thing on the hair. Again, we've got a whole bunch of different hairstyles. These will all be shared between the 2 body types, but for this particular demo, we've got the ponytail, we've got the slick back kind of look. Yeah, I'm not finding one I'm really digging yet. Ah, yes, now we're talking. All right, so cool. Now, again, we're fully inclusive here, guys. So, if you want facial hair on any body type, you got facial hair on any body type. That is up to you guys. So on the eyebrows, I'm just going to leave them because we can't really see them anyways. But for the hair, I really like dyeing this hair a certain color, sort of, something in the darker range. I'm going to turn that down. I like the nice jet black. Look at the makeup bounce out. That looks cool. I'm going to turn up the dye, though, and I'm going to
You got a group of GTP in front of you. Your next lap.
And then I'm going to give it a bit of a fall off.
Okie dokie.
As we can do, so it's just on the tips there. So let's see that in action.
Ben, do you think it'd be beneficial to pit now?
I'm not sure.
All right. So now, you know, at first, we weren't sure about that character, right? But in the end, I think she turned out, definitely. So, you go to a review, sign off your declaration.
It really
again,
depends if the guy is
and
pitting or
head
not.
to
I don't.
game. So, you know, I'm really lucky to be able to sit in front of this. And again, it was a huge amount of work from tech art, engineering,
Almost makes me think that if he-
and specifically the squadron
I
feature
don't-
team that has done all this
Yeah,
work.
I don't know.
And one of the cool things to note is that we
Okay,
use this now
some GT
internally as a
pitting,
tool.
so-
That's why it's me up here demoing this.
Yeah, he's
This is our
pitting.
tool internally for creating all these heads, for creating all the NPCs in the verse. Because as Chris put it one time, he doesn't want his NPCs to look lame. He wants them to look cool. And
Coming up
this
on a slower
gives
class
you cool
car.
looking characters. Thanks a lot, guys.
Oh, nice
Okay,
one.
Jason, keep doing what you're doing.
Really
This is
good.
spot on. P3.
Really good. Just bring the car home.
It works. All right, we're behind on schedule, so let's welcome the Life in the First Person crew. Take it away. I'll be here. I'm busy.
Hello, everyone.
Pit stop's all ready to go.
You know, it's a...
Yeah, I'm ready.
Am I too
All
early?
right.
Ready.
No. It's a real pleasure
Pete
to be
is
here
ready.
at CityCon in person. I've had so much fun. Thank you all. But my name is Jens. and
We
I'm
need
here from
the windshield
Manchester.
or?
I'm going to talk to you about some improvements.
That's all right.
Data vessel. So we're going to start in 0G, where we've
Here's
been
a couple
rebuilding
specs.
the EVA experience from ground up. So the first thing you should see is that we've made the exit from gravity less disorientating.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Oh, we're gonna face plant. We made it. All right, so we made the re-entry much more forgiving. So this EVA has a new prone lateral pose, and this is really important to us because it allows us to get close to surfaces, and it allows us to walk across them. So we can see that in this video here.
The leader, Gibson, is pitting.
Okay, and as it gets to the end,
Left
we're gonna
side,
jump off.
clear
Okay,
left.
Here we go, into that, and this smaller profile lets us get into spaces we couldn't get into before, or not easily with the old EVA. We're gonna traverse through here, thread the needle, and also the collision is much more forgiving. We're gonna slide off at slower speeds, so we're not gonna be spinning away. Okay, big reveal. Love this station, this is amazing. And we're also adding grips, so in interiors, you might be able to hold on to grips to do interactions and walk between the grips to get better control. Now, thank you very much.
Christensen, ahead is
So now
pitting.
prone has long been a problem motion set for us, right? But taking these EVA posing solutions we saw, we can now rotate around the camera without any lateral translation, so we're not rotating around the hips anymore. And
Slower
we're
class
allowing
car
the
ahead.
It's Alex.
better. We're also not moving the bodies. We don't need to worry about the external collisions anymore, right? We're not going to get pushed around.
Box, box, box.
Yep.
Of course, prone isn't all about looking around. We want to traverse as well. So we're going to head down this vent. And here we put in a new
You
collision
can lock
chart.
up the
So this
tire
is all about
with
letting
your
you have
meter.
control in narrow, small spaces.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
We're
Box
gonna
in
be able to push around the corners,
1450
gonna go
feet.
around tight bends, and we're going to be able to rely
Ah.
on up and down slope.
I don't think there's
Good
any
one.
damage.
And this is where prone led the way.
Really,
So
really
we
good
then
one.
took this
The car
and we put
feels
it into
fine.
the EVA. So if
Just
I
be
turn
careful
off
because the
gravity
track's
here,
like almost
which
at
I'm not gonna
30
do,
C.
but if I did,
Yeah.
Box
the
in,
EVA would
5,
have been able to traverse it
4,
He's
step by
toasty,
step.
boys.
And
3,
by having
2,
these motion sets
1.
so similar, we can exchange
Box
success
now.
between them. And this could then be done to other horizontal sets, like prone light sets, for example.
I'm out.
Like the
Let's go.
water world showed it last
We got
yesterday.
we get
We might be
9
able to take
second
you swimming
option.
there one day. So
Some of it'll get repaired while you're while they're adding
Okay,
fuel.
we're gonna move up from
Our
the
car
horizontal
feels
to the
fine.
vertical. So with ladders, we put in some new subtle and significant improvements.
Oh my god,
So we
the
got midpoint markups.
the pit
If
roof
you
is
enter a
lava.
ladder is anywhere.
The car behind is
Gonna let you
pitting.
look around so you can do 360s. We're gonna let you lean on the ladders so that you can avoid obstacles or peek around corners. And this all got a full new animation set. It looks amazing, especially with all this beautiful star cloth. You know, you got both the hood and the cape there. It looks amazing.
You got this, Ben.
Okay, so
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Bring it on home. Do it.
Watch yourself on exit.
Remove the weapon penalty, so you can move at the same speed with and without the weapon arm.
Oh wow.
Clear left.
Reduce the inertia, so you're going to be able to push up to your desired speed faster. And this is already in 320 and 321, and we got more things like this to come. Right, so I didn't just want to talk about improvements. I've hinted at swimming, but I'm going to show you.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
With the power slide, you inject
Stupid.
the
Then he goes
speed.
way wide.
This
You gotta
doesn't
slow
take
down,
10
right?
seconds from A to B faster. You're gonna have a reduced
How?
profile. You become a smaller
You come before the
target.
curb.
Oh, man, he
Alright.
looked like he
You know,
was
you're
way out
sprinting,
there.
that's gonna cost you stuff.
Still there.
Ah, maybe you got
Sliding,
a sort of.
that's gonna
Clear
add
right.
stamina cost. And when I do it back to back like this, my heart rate is just pumping, right? So you gotta be a bit careful. You can't just slide your whole way from the hubs to the.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Okay. So another thing that was really
Okay,
important
Jason,
for us is
don't be
that
intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
We want interactivity as soon as possible, and that's true for all our motions. We're going to go through all of them and give you interactivity. So with the slide, we want you to be able to aim around as soon as possible. The moment you hit the
Left
ground,
side.
you're going to be able to aim around, right? And
Still there.
direction
Clear
is
left.
locked, so if I was to slide from one end of the stage to the other, I would be sliding this
Come on,
way,
stick
but
with the
I'd be looking
bastard.
This way, right? And look at you guys, hey. But while I'm sliding, I can hip fire. And as I come out in the exit, I can ADS, I can lean. I could go back to sprint right away. So I could do back-to-back slides, like we saw in the last video. Okay, so moving beyond traversal, just to finish this section, I want to talk about new hazard. Now you saw this yesterday in the UI demo.
To stay in this draft, we called.
Bone, can you press the button?
Yeah, if he's got some pace, I'd just tuck in and
Okay,
save some fuel.
radiation, Right, so radiation, for that, it's a new addition to this active status system. And we need to look at the bottom left here. So in the middle, you got the amount of radiation that being pushed on your body. If you have a directional source, it's based on your body surface and your distance to that source. So by going behind
You
the
didn't
cover
take
here,
tires,
I
right?
can completely cut off all
We
the
get the
radiation.
tire.
So I can use
Oh,
that.
you did?
And then
Which
on,
is
on the left, we have an icon
Okay.
that has a shield around it. Now, that shield works in two ways. Right? First of all, it comes from your outfit, so depending on what you're wearing,
That's why I locked up the
you're gonna have a
tire.
better or less.
So we don't want to take tires on the next one?
It has a
Yes,
threshold.
that's the.
Yep.
As long as
I
the
think
radiation
these tires
is
are on for
already.
the end.
threshold, the shield will hold true. It'll
Okay,
scrub
I'll
all
make
the
sure
radiation off,
that
you can stay
we're
there as
good to
long as
go
you
then.
like. But as the shield starts peeling off, when the radiation gets higher, the shield will peel off. And you know the radiation sickness.
Okay,
kicks
you
in right
should
at the end of the
be
video here,
set for fuel and
my
everything
health
for your
just
next stop.
deteriorates super quick. So yeah, that's not great. Okay, so we're gonna see some more radiation in the next section. So I would like to welcome Inesh up on the stage. Thank you very much, everyone.
P4.
I will be showing that. Okay. Hello everyone, my name is Ines and I'm a gameplay programmer here at CIG. And I'm here today to tell you all about, thank you. And I'm here today to tell you all about the features we've been working on to improve the player interaction experience with the physical objects in the world. So let me start by telling you what we've made to make it easy for you to identify and interact with these objects in the world.
Yes, Rod.
We have introducing the new interaction prompts, which are AR cards that appear over the objects as the player gets near them. These, combining with scanning, will help the player to easily identify the interactable objects in the scene. So we have improved the algorithm that our interaction system uses to determine the current item in focus. So you'll have a smarter detection and selection as you move around and look around the scene. So the prompts will show you the active interaction and the key bind that you can use to quickly trigger
The
it.
gap
like
to
you see in the
Colombia
picture.
behind is now
So we
15
apply
this
seconds.
is second gear, yeah.
of the player to interacting with these objects. You no longer have to go into interaction mode to bring up the cursor, then drag it over, and to select using the inner thoughts. So we're removing that. So what happens if an object has more than one interaction? Well, for that, you can just simply
Slower class car ahead.
Hold F, and dice will bring you the new interaction wheel. So this is our new interaction wheel. It will be focusing on the
Hey
item.
Dustin, you keep an eye on Ben. I gotta use the restroom.
Have a star icon. So this is related to another system that you are bringing to you that we call in the default item actions. So this allows us to have a primary interaction, that's the one that shows on the prompt, and a secondary interaction. So these are default actions that you can easily trigger using shortcuts. So these actions will change based on the combination of the item, the player, and the environment state. And although designers do choose the default actions that we bring to you, you are fully able to customize them to fit your preferences and playing style. So let's take a look at this in action. Here you can see the prompts that change depending on your focus. So let's bring up the wheel. And you know, I really like my plushes, so I want to inspect them when I find them around. So I'm changing that to my primary. And you'll see that does not affect only the item they're interacting with, but any item that falls into
Christensen is leading the race.
Okay, so I've shown you some features that improve. Thank you. So I've shown you features that improve the readability and easiness of interacting with the objects in the world. But the other part of our focus was to bridge the disconnection between the player and the object you are interacting with.
Okay, Jason, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
It's very important to sell the experience. So we've introduced a new system that allows us to play animations on the player of actually reaching out and physically touch the objects in the world. Yeah.
P3.
So our main goal was to give you a better immersion.
On your right. Clear right.
Minimizing the friction and the control we take away from you. So this really was
left side.
Between
Clear left.
Design and animation to give you the best experience possible. Let's see.
Slower class car ahead.
In action. And you know, pressing buttons has never been so
left side. Clear left.
What a send.
Oh, I just lost.
I don't know. I just kind of
like
oh.
2 seconds. P1 just disconnected.
That's the fast guy.
By the way.
They disconnect like they're done.
Yeah.
It says, well, Griffiths is done.
Okay, so let's continue with this theme of tactile experiences. The next thing I want to talk to you about are usable interactives. So usables are objects that
That's their other driver too.
For a very long time. And you know,
I don't see Callum Gibson on track.
Of tools to build this really interesting and complex.
That's who would be in the car right about now. That's what it says.
But up until now, what we could do for the
I think they
player
disconnected.
was very limited. So this past year, we've been building up our tools that provided for designers, that designers could build these really interactive experiences but for the player. And the advantage of using the usable system is that
ODM on pace alone
will be able to do, the AI will also be able to do. So let's have a look of a simple demo that one of our designers put together to see what we can now achieve. So in this scenario, the player has to go forward.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Because of the toxic water. So he has to go over to the valve to turn off the water. So before we could maybe play a simple animation when you interacted, but now designers can give full manual control to you. So you, by pressing the specific inputs, you will be driving the system. So, but this is not enough. We needed to be able to give designers a way to translate what the player is currently doing and affect other objects in the world in specific ways. So this is what is happening here. As the player is turning the valve, is controlling the flow of the water that's coming from the pipes. And what should happen when the player is no longer in control? Do we want to keep the state, revert back to the initial one, or maybe trigger something else altogether? Well, it's up to designers to define the type of experience they want to bring to you. So let's finally turn off that valve, rush over before that broken valve.
Clear right.
Turning off, and then see another small example. Oh. So yeah, you'll see another small example where you won't be able to open the door by a press of the button, but you have to manually interact with that pump and manually open it. So you'll have to time your inputs to slowly open the door. So this is just
You have a
small taste
slowdown
of
or
the
something?
level of interactivity that we can now have with these objects.
I just
we had really
spin.
nice results for Squadron,
I
for the
almost
next
lost the
line,
car.
and you know, I can't wait to see what the PU designers will create and bring out to your hands. Okay, let's quickly talk about kiosks and terminals. And let's be honest, it's really hard to interact and get a good view of this one.
Just copy to.
We made a small little changes to make it easier for you. We've created a new focus mode that will walk the player to perfectly align with the kiosks. So we can better perfectly frame the screen on the viewport. At this point, the interactive screen will steal the input focus until you actively chooses to leave. So let's take a look at this in action. And look at that, when you trigger it, and like, yeah, so this is a very small quality of life improvement, but it will make it much easier for you to interact with these kiosks. And you know, finally, let's talk about looting. This is our new looting screen. It's not replacing the inventory, but it will be used when you're looting a body or any other lootable that you find in the world. It was specifically designed to improve this experience. So since looting is a common action during FPS combat, especially if you haven't fully prepared ahead, we wanted to make it as easier and quick as possible, so you could spend the minimum amount of time to grab any items you need from your target.
Hey, did P1 crash out?
I think they disconnected. Their fast driver says the name. I know.
Inventory is there, so you can fully manage your loadout. So we're still actively
working on it,
especially on UI and art, but I want to give you a little sneak peek how this all works.
Their 2.5K guy or whatever it was, he got one of those packet loss things.
So you see
where he loses all communication with iRacing and it kicks you out.
You can
oh, dude.
5 hours in, dude.
Dude, that's horrible.
Yeah, it'll be so much easier. So yeah, you can quickly press to just equip or swap. You can even use.
Sorry, I've been kind of all over the place watching the F1 race and all this.
Yes. Stop anything, start anything, just really quick.
Where's Jason at? I want to ruin his race for him.
In a minute that we also can trigger ammo repooling.
Well, on his the race stream, I could still hear he's listening to the conference thing he was talking
slower
about.
class car.
So I don't know if he's sitting there watching it and ignoring us.
So yeah, looking really good.
I don't know. He hasn't been here in a hot minute.
I still can't believe that Nick DeVries got P1 off the start.
So thank you so much for listening.
No way.
And I hope you have a great time.
I don't know what team he's driving for.
He's team quads. He's just been in the gym and running really
hello
fast.
Everyone. For those who cannot remember, my name is Jens.
Oh, let us buy.
About some changes we made to our stealth
P13, don't do it. Just let us buy. Yeah, come on, man.
Right, so takedowns is an important part of our stealth encounter.
What are you doing, dude?
On your left. Clear left.
Like,
Ben is out here playing chess while he's playing checkers. He just played him like a fiddle.
Yeah, I know, but we're trying to chase down P2, and you got P12 trying to pull bullshit.
It's really gonna increase the
Like,
risk
who are
of
you racing
collision.
right now,
You're
dude?
gonna get faster the more you do it, and then you're gonna reach maximum efficiency. Check this one out. So he's so fast you can barely see him do it. And then
Wow,
he guides
iSport
the
is
body
not
to the floor, so it makes
the leader of the
no
disconnect.
noise,
They're just not
right?
even. Can you even come back from that if you wanted to?
No.
We're gonna
You
explore some
can't.
more variation.
I don't think
beyond
so.
unarmed
It doesn't just like tow you back to the pits or something.
Yeah.
Injection pens.
Because they both
Yeah,
the
it-
drivers disconnected manually.
Yeah, it shows they're done. Dude, that sucks.
They were only. I feel like they could have still had a good result.
We can do a more
They
efficient
were
takedown
fast.
than maybe our skill level would have allowed, and it certainly looks a lot cooler. And we're going to be able to use this to get to enemies that might be otherwise difficult to get to with our normal takedowns, like a pilot strapped into his pilot seat. You know, sneak up on him and take him out. Okay, so in that last video, we incapacitated that enemy a lot. I'm going to introduce you to a new weapon, a new item, sorry, and that's the restraints. So with the restraints, okay, let's take him down first. One more.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh.
so with the restraints, we're going to
They just disconnected going down the straight.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Cuff his legs. Now, if he wakes up, he can't chase us down, right? But he could call out for help. So what we're going to do as well is we're going to add places in the environment where you can stash a body. You can hide them, either unconscious or dead. And that
Yeah,
way
they
it's easier
disconnected
to
like
remain
going down the
undetected and
straight
keep
3
without
laps
the
ago.
Okay.
Now, this is another thing we talked about in the UI demo, which is the ping. And we saw it in Ash's presentation, how she did a short ping to highlight a door pump. Now, of course, we allow you now to charge up that ping. And by doing so, we can see further. And we can see through obstacles.
Man, looks like some shit's gone down.
Yeah, bud, you missed it.
I was paying attention on my phone, and then I looked up, and I saw y'all were in third, and I'm like, oh, wow. And then all of a sudden, y'all are fighting for second.
And you can use this
P1 disconnected.
Where's the weak
No, he didn't.
They had a packet loss. The guy in the car going down the first main straight had one of those data packet losses, and it disconnected him from the server.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
It's gonna spike my emissions.
All right, Ben.
Or my
For
signature.
France.
So an enemy with the right
Vive la
weapon
France.
tech level might discover me.
I'm not catching it.
Allons-y.
Okay, so
You got 45 minutes
let's move on
to
some talk
hit
about
maneuver.
weaponware. So
Yeah,
here we're
but
gonna see a
guy
simulation
is
of our
quick.
weapon getting more and
Yeah,
more
he is
worn
pretty
over
quick.
time.
Yeah, but you're quick, too.
We're gonna expand this beyond
I was
weapons.
just about to say, so is the guy behind
other
him.
FPS item like your armor, your clothing, your helmets.
He's gonna be very off of what you're doing pit strategy wise, though. It's gonna be close at the end for P2.
Yeah, he still might have to take tires.
My game just crashed.
Each item is gonna
Mine did
wear
earlier.
at its own rate and persist at its own rate. So you could have a worn rifle with a
Because his
precision
last
or
pit stop that he'll take, he'll have to take more fuel than you.
Check this one out.
Yeah.
There you go.
Man, I'm glad that didn't happen during the race.
Thing they're gonna change as your weapon wears.
Did you see the start of the F1 race, Jason?
No.
Nick DeVries, baby, P1.
What the I hate you. I explicitly told you I hate that shit.
It's very worn, right? It's telling you,
I can't rejoin the
time to
session.
get this one changed.
Oh, perfect.
And you should be able to hear the audio as well. It's get growlier.
So I can't even fucking watch?
I think you are banned. You get banned.
Okay, on to
Perma
some
banned.
consequences. So, just
You want me to start streaming? You want me to start streaming for you?
Would you?
Jason?
Yeah, I can't get in.
You press the trigger, your gun doesn't fire. The second thing that happens in this video, you got.
Yeah, all I can do is withdraw.
I hope you guys know what's happening. So he goes and then it goes click. That's the bullet getting lodged in the chamber, right? So we gotta fix it. So it's telling us to fix it. We're hitting the button. Our enemy's firing
Dude,
on
that
us. So you got
sucks.
some
Yeah, I
options.
literally can't
You
get
don't
back
have
in.
to fix it. You could holster your gun. You could pull out a new gun. You could use that new looting interface that Ines showed to grab a better gun.
Give me a minute.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna finish this section with a feature.
Okay.
Oh, I can join now. It finally came up.
And that's the dirt.
Oh well, what
accumulation.
the shit?
Yeah, you're welcome.
So here again, we're gonna see a simulation of dirt accumulating over time on the.
That sucks. I wanted to go back and see what happened to the guy behind y'all.
In the actual game, this would be based on your activities and the environment you're in. So if you're running around in a sandstorm,
So that guy that you were battling for third with, what happened to him?
Outside proper storage, that it's gonna accumulate dirt, and that's gonna increase the rate at which it wears. So
He's the guy ahead of us,
the
isn't he?
dirtier your gun is, the faster it will
It was the
wear off.
Budweiser car that I'm
And this
talking
is true
about.
for other
Yeah,
biomes
yeah,
like
Yeah, he's ahead of us.
Like,
Oh, so what happened to second then?
So let's take a look at this one. As
I
well.
mean, we gained
or not.
just
Yeah, second place became
Okay, so
first
yeah,
place
so in
when
the future, it's
first
gonna be
place
really important
disconnected.
that
Right, but y'all were in fourth. Budweiser was in third.
I'm not gonna welcome
Yeah, he got
Simon
a
on stage.
he got
He's
ahead of
gonna talk
us
to you more about the
after
FPS.
our last pit stop.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying is one guy disconnected, so what happened to the other guy?
Hello, I'm Zach Priest. I'm a senior FPS games designer.
My small brain isn't following you.
You were in
FPS
fourth.
things we have to bring you.
You're in
Yes.
second now.
So if you play
We're
modern
in third.
shooters, you'll have noticed the quality bar has gone through the roof in
Oh,
recent
you're in
years.
third, okay.
From visual recoil to VFX, just overall general weapon feel.
Now
As
I
you
know why
we
my small
recently
brain
did
wasn't getting
a
you.
pass on our weapons to get them
It's
a
'cause
bit
I'm an
more up to
idiot.
speed, but we couldn't hit that quality bar that we really wanted to.
I
'Cause
like
guns are light in
turtles.
nature, and we couldn't portray that as much as we wanted to.
2 litres remaining.
So, we made a new tool, and it allows us to show the violent nature of weapons.
With all about track limits.
Good, good.
I
Try to catch
guys.
guys.
Better with other systems.
They are
For example, we
quick.
just saw like wear and dirt and things
In
like
front, behind, everyone is
And
quick.
I'm extremely
Oh,
proud to show
you
the new weapon.
you had over a second on him the last lap.
I was about to say, you also have the advantage that you are French.
It kind of falls a bit flat. You're not really
He
getting
is
that
not.
like oomph that you want. But you've probably shot this a million times.
But
The
also
motherland.
the guy behind is catching too, so
Now the new P4, it
tough.
has these nice little bop downs, and you feel it getting close to the camera, and the overall aggression of the weapon is a lot more there. It feels a lot more visceral when you fire it. This new tool gives us granular control over the movements of the weapon. So essentially what we have in one of our tools now is almost an animation tool where we can control the rotation and the location of things. So this is the old P8 SMG. This is a new one. And in general, it's bringing the house down now. So recoils are just, in general, easier to tweak now. And they're a lot more impactful, and we can create weapon variety in the just far new, more and interesting ways. Cool. Okay. Thank you very much. Cheers. We also have new procedural animation over our ADS. So previously, as if you play right now, you basically have a linear pose-to-pose transition. And sure, it's there, but now we layered some of this procedural stuff on top. So, for example, if you have an SMG, it can come with like quicker,
I think
it
traffic
can
would be
flip up, you feel really cool.
the decider.
LMGs can be a lot more heavy. So before it basically just do, move from pose to pose, but now we can like keep it longer down here, bring it up slowly, and overall it just feels like you've got an LMG, or it feels like you've got an SMG. Just using things like, ease in and ease outs, and just give more life to the overall weapon. Ooh. There we go. And we also have new iron sights. So, sci-fi weapons are chonky. They're full of detail, they look really cool, but a lot of that detail can potentially get in the way sometimes. So you've seen, this is a change to the Kana, where we have raised the weapon sight and given what we call the target acquisition window more room to breathe. So if you're aiming at somebody, you can just generally see a lot more, so optics aren't a crutch anymore. So you can see this on the Ravager, and you can see this on the Custodian. Now, weapon functionality changes. So as you imagine with the new recoil tool, we're going to do a pass on all the existing weapons. They're going to look and feel great. But while we were looking at our weapons, we also realized that some things don't necessarily, align with their manufacturer, right? You look at something like a Gemini pistol. Now, Gemini overall, it's rule of cool. Like, that's what Gemini is supposed to be. So the LH86 pistol...
This is excellent, mate. Keep it up. P3.
Realistically. So we have a video to show you of the pistol. And as you can see, it goes ballistic when you fire it. The magazine count has also increased to allow for that just crazy feeling that the pistol gets. Cool.
Slower class car ahead.
Right, and moving on to our new Volt weapons. So, oh, there's the other video. That's the optic one. There you go. Fine. These are the Volt weapons. So, Volt is primarily based around controlling the heat of a weapon.
Jesus.
These
That was really close to the wall.
Overheat. And if they overheat, you'll be unable to fire. And they will enact differently. So some weapons will just basically be beams from the get-go. Some will go into beams. Like, see, this one goes into a beam once it reaches a certain level of heat. And it's really fun because, you know, these are quite powerful weapons, and you basically want to manage the heat and, you know, keep it in that, like, ideal spot. Okay, cool. And scope improvements. Now, this was shown yesterday, but I want to dig in a little bit more with this one. So, so, to get our, if anyone plays a modern FPS, they know that optics are just gorgeous now. In all modern shooters, they look fantastic.
I just
And as you can see, we have zoomed in optics in the center. So we have, and then we have other things like parallax, like you see in real life, and they look gorgeous. And so in general, all our sights and scopes have been overhauled to be more realistic, with things like parallax, pincushion distortion, and things you'd expect from having a scope in general. And it differs manufacturer to manufacturer, right? So some things are purely digital, some things are purely physical. So if you get hit by an EMP grenade, for example, or using something like a television sight, like something like Cluey might have, then your optic would turn off. Right, thank you. And weapons are ultimately as only good as they sound. I'll be quiet for this next bit. But as you know, we've done a lot of work on our audio propagation systems and just in general how guns sound. We've also switched out some noises and made them feel a lot more beefy. Fantastic. I think all of California heard us there. So, backpack reloading. In real life combat scenarios, you often grab magazines from other surplus areas. We want to simulate that in our game. So, to show you this, we have something called backpack reloading. If you run out of ammo in Star Citizen, you have to open a menu, put things on.
Good.
It's a little bit clunky, it's a little bit awkward. So, if you have magazines in your backpack, you will now be able to grab them at the price of a longer reload animation. You will also be able to tell when you have a backpack reload coming up because it will be displayed on the inventory with the backpack symbol. So there's no surprises, no catching of, you have all the information you need.
Yeah.
And this has been
Traffic
shown,
will be
a little bit, the dynamic crosshair.
Will be the key.
Now, no more third-party dynamic crosshair, well, crosshairs now. So,
to serve him a baguette.
Have a look at this. This is our new crosshair. It's a crosshair that fits the aesthetic of Star Citizen. It's a crosshair that follows the barrel of the weapon, so you'll see exactly where a bullet is going to land. And it's projected from the
What also
visor
looks like our Budweiser
Some
friend
visors
ahead
won't have access to
is
this
closing in
crosshair, but
pretty
some will use
quickly on
multi-combat
P1.
lenses. So if you don't want to use
Not
the
quickly
crosshair,
up, I don't
you can use
think.
a different visor. As you see, it works with recoil, and overall
30 minutes to do it.
Looks gorgeous.
Yeah, but that was 7 seconds. Not the last one.
Yeah, but he's not
Overlap.
going to do 7 seconds over and over again.
And on to more data things, we're going to provide an improved PvE experience. the accuracy calculator for NPCs is coming over from Squadron 42. Some people have been playing it in the venue and here, and I've been harassing them, whoever's doing the hangar mission, to get their feedback, and it has been overwhelmingly positive.
I can't believe this race is
We
only
also have
100
new
laps
MC
long.
archetypes, what temporarily called the Juggernaut, which is basically a very high damage resistant enemy that has an LMG or a shotgun. As soon as they see you, they fire, they walk up to you. And overall, it's been playing amazingly, and I'm really happy for you guys, well, I'm really excited for you guys to get your hands on it at one point. PvP, we want to increase the time to kill. This allows for more varied weapon balancing.
It does,
you know, we can lay into like sort of different aspects of the element more. It leads to higher skill ceiling and less unfair deaths. It will no longer be a game of whoever shoots whoever first. Speaking of which, force reactions. We're reworking them. We're aware it's frustrating, and we are going to rework the system to work beautifully. And we're also working on some other highly requested PvP changes. I'm very happy to say a lot of this work has been dialed in. Squadron 42 is in a very good state, and we're bringing this to you soon. Now, over to the AI director, Fran, to share some exciting updates on combat AI.
Hi, everybody. So, I'm Francesco Roccucci, as you said, and I'm the AI director in CIG. It's a great pleasure to be here with all of you guys. It's fantastic. So, what we're going to do today is to explore how all the work we've done for Squadron 42 is going to flow into the Star Citizen experience. So we wanted to make the AI presentation about how you guys are going to experience the tech and the features we have been working on. So from the player perspective, you've seen how many new opportunities you have. And now it's interesting to see how the NPC are going to react to that. So the goal of Star Citizen is to build a breathing and living environment where your actions matters, and the NPC you will find in the universe needs to have the same opportunities and same limitations that you have. So when we play a game, we want you to spend the time that feels memorable, that feels special, right? Something you can remember and talk about. So we want you to give you a challenge to overcome, but also a challenge that is fun and doesn't feel repetitive and boring. So when we look at FPS Encounter, we want to build variety. We want to give the designers, like Zach, the ability to craft combat scenarios, not just to put NPC in the level. And we need to make sure that he can tweak something such that he can experience the unique play style and the play space that you have. So Star Citizen can benefit from tons of unique environments. So for those environments, we want you to have different type of fun. So what we look at today is some of the
P2
tools
might
that
catch
they
him like
have
literally at the
to
last
achieve this
laps.
goal and bring
That'd
the
be
AI to
wild.
the next level.
I know, like
So the first tool we're going to look at today,
he hasn't just had like a
is
bad
the
run in the
NPC
traffic.
trade
He's been
system.
consistently
So
doing
we
like
spoke about
28,
this in the
29s.
past, and we have now available
And
for
this dude up
designers
ahead is on a
the
mission.
initial set of traits they can use to influence the behaviors. So those are some of the ones that are available to the designers. Today we're going to focus on the combat traits, because we have traits that also apply to the peaceful situation and the social
I think he could do it.
But those are the ones that influence
it does look like
during
it.
a combat scenario. And traits,
I mean,
you can
they got
enjoy
one more
them
pit
as
stop. They could
characteristics
just think if they do a
NPCs
driver
have or
swap,
don't have.
their pit stop will
So
run
through the
long.
usage, we can make sure
And
the
so they would
combat
come
feels
out behind, but
different
then if
from
they
one
have their fast
encounter
guy
to
go
another.
chase them down, you know what I mean?
Traits in
Yep.
That could get
tech-wise
real
are just
wild.
traits and tags that we can apply to character
P1 got some
instance, character classes, but code can also apply them automatically based on specific
Oh, right,
rules.
that's not the fast guy
For example,
anymore,
if
right?
you see somebody
P1's dead?
with a rocket launcher, those will apply. An
Yeah,
example,
the original
sentry
P1 that
trait
was leading by
automatically, because
absolute
those weapons are weapons that work well at
humongous
range, so
margin.
you want them to
He
not push
disconnected.
towards to you. So they allow to block, or actually, they allow or they block specific section of the behavior to
safe.
run, but they also influence the likelihood of some logic to happen, or they modify the outcome of specific actions. So let's imagine we want to model a pirate faction, something that you can actually experience in the Pyro playground. So we want them to feel aggressive, but also not very trained. They are not very military. So how do we do it with the traits? We can start adding to this faction either the aggressive or reckless trait. Those are traits that increase the risky behaviors. So for example, fighting more in open space,
Nicely
or
done.
expose themselves longer when they are in cover. We can then assign
nice.
to some of those pirates the ignore fire obstruction traits. As you've seen, for example, in Chris Rain presentation during the CTG demo, like we have now destructible environment. So what the NPC will try to do is to keep shooting at the position the enemy has been hiding into. So you will see destroying environment, but you will also see them being less careful and managing their ammos. For others, we could use the undisciplined trigger finger trait. So this trait is, for example, meant to convey the inability to control their weapon when they are emotionally engaged in the fight.
Hey Ben, when you get on the straight, can you tell me what your average lap fuel usage is?
Much longer compared, or you know, also just a bit longer compared to what the behavior is asking. So big data preserving their ammo means they will also run out of bullets much quicker.
21.
So this offers interesting
maximum is
opportunities for players because they can now shoot at them while they reload or where they scavenge the environment.
What was your last lap? Can you see that?
Yes.
So traits are building blocks we can use to define how character, faction, or encounter should feel. And designer can now create a wide variety of encounters for you guys to enjoy the game. So I want to paint a picture for you guys. So this is the bunker mission in Pyro, right? And we have a set of enemies that are defending the environment. So this is imagine an infiltrate and destroy mission. Those guys are there defending the bunker. You need to take it over. You need to basically kill them all. You are now fighting against enemies that they defend the environment. So before we go to the next slide, imagine the same environment, very similar enemies, but different traits, same behavior. So now you are defending an environment and they are aggressive towards the environment. They want to take it. So what you will see here, Zach created a mix of enemies, some equipped with, for example, shotgun and aggressive traits. Now they will push towards you. They will force you to
come on, man.
to react to them. They reload.
Yeah.
Some will cover up.
Just got all the track on the left.
This is with God mode on, so Zach was not dying. So this is possible to set up with a T-Core box.
Right.
I say pit maneuver him right here.
About enemies, because in Star Citizen we want you to hire your own crew members, and those crew members, those characters will have different personalities.
You know, I'm watching the replay. It's nowhere near as bad as. Yeah, I hate to say this, we did that to ourselves. He didn't do anything wrong.
So that you can pick the one that either match your playstyle or compensate
we shall push
your
on.
playstyle.
Yeah.
I mean, this is my bad.
So one good thing that we want to show you today is the medic. So there are some NPCs that can carry obviously med pants, but not everybody is able to use it well or wants to use it.
Do we know what the gap was to the car behind before he pitted?
It was like 7 point something.
Here we combine a lot of the tech that we have spoken in the past, usable tech, you know, behavior tech. And as Jens showed you, players now can just not only kill enemies, because before our NPCs would just die, but now you can take them down, you can restrain them. So the perception is to carry all this information about the different actor states. So he needs to know if he's down, but if he's still alive, or if it's just, you know, somebody that you need to wake up. So a medic in the regular combat flow can, when it's safe to do so, and at the right time, attempt to heal his mate that can be helped. So now you can imagine guard patrolling the environment, you take down a character, the guard finds this body on the ground. He doesn't know if he's alive or not. So he can go there, he can check it, check the pulse, see the state. And
it's alright, you kept it under control.
He can basically execute the right healing process. If he needs a med pen, he will use the med pen. If he needs to shake him to wake him up, he will shake him up. And if he needs to unrestrain him, he will unrestrain him. And your crew members can also do the same with you. So if you are down in critical condition, they can come and help you out. We'll see now an example of this, where two factions are fighting. And you will see that at the right time, when the guy retreats, this guy can go there and heal his mate. And obviously, he needs to pick up a new weapon because he just dropped it. So as we mentioned before, and as you've seen here, NPC can run out of bullets, but can also lose their weapons. So
You know
what
how
we have
long the
to
fuel
do
stop
right
will
now
be?
is that first of all, we want NPCs
If you had an
to have
estimate?
a concrete ammo pool.
Because a
to
full
use.
service
We
is
don't
like a
want
minute
infinite
20,
ammos
right?
anymore.
It's going to be about half that.
No,
ammo pool
not
is
half.
actually constructed by
Supermax
the
just
ammos
pitted
NPC
a
carry
minute
in their
ago, and they
weapons.
were a
The one
minute
that
5.
they carry, the one
There was
that they
another team
have,
that just pitted. They
and
were
all
a
the magazines they
minute
carry.
flat,
They don't have
so
any
somewhere
more
around
bullets
there.
out of them. So NPC must properly use those items to fight, and the longer the engagement, the more likely it is they will run out of bullets and they will have to scavenge the environment.
Obviously counting
How do they
pit
do that?
entry and
It's
pit
through
exit.
the usable system, as you've seen with Inish as well, Inish presentation. You see that anything the player can interact with, the NPCs actually can, the same exact way. So the dead bodies can be
Looks
looted,
plum.
same as dropped weapons. Ammo crates
God.
will have physically inside some
man, the
weapons,
myth, the legend.
magazines. They can provide you with items. An NPC can understand where you can find ammos that are actually functioning with their own
I was
weapons.
going to say it early, but box.
They actually can decide. For example, if it's better to reach an ammo crate and gather some new ammos, or if that is too far or towards the enemy, they can decide to pick up another weapon.
Are we good with the fuel setting, Dustin?
So you will see that.
I think it's a little heavy, but it's better safe than sorry.
And once they decide to do so, obviously they don't have bullets, so they cannot
Yeah,
fight
considering how many
you. What
times
they
you
can
ran out of
do,
fuel this week, I'm okay with a little heavy.
sidearms. And the
My
sidearms is less
calculations say we need
effective,
44
obviously,
liters.
compared to the primary weapon, but it is still better than nothing for them to protect themselves while they go around and they loot the environment. So we'll see here an example where
So that's
NPC run out of
11.6
bullets.
gallons.
Obviously, in this video, we
We're
give them a
putting in
chance
12.7, so a gallon
go
extra.
and loot as well. And this is a proper
Yeah,
ammo crate
I
that
think I'd
allows
rather
them
have the
to
gallon extra.
get back
Yeah,
magazines.
I'd rather be able to go all out the last
And
lap. You know
another
what I
NPC
mean?
arrives,
Mm-hmm.
and he will loot the dead body.
Not
This is
taking
the same-
tires, right?
The same dead body
Correct.
you might be able to loot, and you will not find ammos after that. But you will probably find it
Thanks,
in the other
Abel.
one once you kill it.
You said 48
Whoa.
liters?
So,
Yeah, this is my race.
last but not least,
48?
another tool in the
Yep,
FPS
48.
arsenal is grenades. Grenades are a great tool. NPC can now fully react
That was
and
the
use
fuel
grenades in
calculator
the
by
environment.
Race Lab.
So grenades
Actually,
are
we're
a
gonna
great
be-
tool, especially when an NPC needs to counter a player that is camping or a player that is
One,
hiding
two.
or say in a location that the NPC cannot reach.
Oh, hope you got it right.
So grenade force the movement and keep the action going.
I can
But they're
get
also
2
very dangerous. You've seen in Ali
I'm gonna
presentation
bump
and
you
my
up to 50.
presentation
Yeah.
that, grenades
Just to
can
be
make
safe.
the
I'd rather you have
blocks
extra
explode,
fuel.
Ignite a fire, and then the fire can propagate in the environment. So NPCs needs to
Because if something
properly
happens and we
understand
end,
the environment and
and we
not
end up going an extra lap, I'd rather have
get damaged. So how do we do that? Is we have a new
rather have
full
it to cover
system
it.
to handle hazards. Basically, hazard on the
Here
technical
comes-
side can create a navigation volume modifier.
Super
The
Max
navigation
is coming
volume
across the
modifier
line.
Gets registered in navigation system, and our basically mesh can be modified, and it will carry semantic about if that is a danger, something better, and how much costly it is to go through. Because maybe you have a suit that allows you to go through the fire.
Yeah,
so
we're
that's
heavy.
Fine. You will not.
Way
the
heavy.
NPC can understand that. But if they can't, they will try to find positions that are safe for them to position themselves, but also paths that will avoid those dangerous areas. Now we'll see an example of that.
Shit, we're 2 laps
Now
heavy.
it's a safe environment, still
okay.
fighting, but safe, safer.
I'd rather finish the race.
What
Yeah,
will
yeah.
happen now? Fire ignites and propagates. This is fully dynamic.
I will try my best.
It's fully controlled by the fire system. The fire system modifies volumes in the navigation system, and we really know where we can and not pass at any given moment. So this is a subset of the things that we worked on and we wanted to show you today. Thanks very much for listening, and now back to Jens.
Right, I want to thank Ines, I want to thank Zach, and I want to thank Francesco for joining
You
me
one
on stage
kept
today.
their slower guy
And I
out.
want to extend a massive thank you to everyone who
No wonder
contributed to,
you two will have
supported
the
us,
shot.
and made it possible to show what we showed today. Now, with relentless optimism, we're looking forward to bringing you this all to the Star Citizen. Okay, we're going to leave
I
you
will
with
try my best
a
to
quick
this
peek
podium.
of a demo in Hangar 14 of Checkmate with some of these new features. Enjoy.
What the fuck is GT3 here? Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. They're fighting for position too, so they're gonna not be friendly.
You can push it.
Well done.
We are fucking.
Apex is lava. Alex is lava.
This is my next team for sure.
No, they're not gonna catch P1.
How is the tire, by the way?
Sick. 76.
Yep.
Just overslow this fuck again.
Two of the three GTPs in front of you are fighting for position.
Right. Thank you very much. I urge you all to come and join us in the Pyro Playground pit and have a go at Hangar 13 in Checkmate. It's a really great encounter. Thank you.
All right, so that was live from the first person. We're keeping this train running because we got a lunch to get to. Up next is Taking Flight with Yogi, Inez, and more. Let's get it started. Boop.
Hello everyone. Is my mic on? Okay. Can you hear me? Fine. These are the wrong slides. Hang on. Well, hello everyone. My name is Yogi Klatt. I'm a principal vehicle programmer at Cloud Imperium Games, and I focus on space flight and space combat. I really love my job, so this is why I'm really excited to show you the progress that we did on Squadron 42 in the last 2 years. So there's two things I need to say here. First thing is, we're doing a live demo, and the build is about 12 hours old, so there is a good chance.
You're so
There is a good chance for bugs, which, well, if you see them, just look away. It will be fine. The second thing is, I'm not flying myself today. It will be Brent Gunzinger. He's using a setup of 2 VKB sticks, so left and right HOSA setup from VKB, and he's also using the fantastic Toby device. So we'll swap during the presentation between using head tracking and not using head tracking. Yes, so, but the good thing is, the relationship between you and your starship, it doesn't start when you take off, it starts way before that. There's a lot of stuff we do now in pre-flight. So please welcome back Ines Caldas, who will walk us through that process.
Is this working? Yes. Okay. Hello, everyone. It's a privilege to be here back on stage to tell you all about what you can expect about the player interaction experience inside your cockpit. If you like, I've told you before how we've been working towards improving the player interaction experience all across our game, and we wanted to bring these improvements to what happens inside the cockpit. So we wanted to give you a greater immersion and. Okay, yeah, the slides are not, sorry about that. Yeah, so you wanted to give you a greater immersion and give you a closer experience to what pilots go through in real life, not only when you're flying around your ship, but the moment you take your seat at the cockpit. So to achieve this, we've created, when you enter your ship, you'll be put in what we call a new relax pose. So in this pose, you'll have free look enabled, so you can easily look around the cockpit and your dashboard. The prompts will be showing over the buttons, so you can easily find the ones you have to interact, and you, the pilot, have to press all the different buttons to get your ship ready for flying, and the character hands will be lowered away from the control stick. So all of this blends neatly into our new player animated interaction system, whereby any button is now physically pressed. So this new system uses what we call a CDIK approach. This stands for code-driven IK, or inverse kinematics, and gives full control of the IK setup to the code. So this, among other things, allows us to record the path of the hand relative to its target. So we can have more detailed animations than just simply blending the hand into position. So for example, we can open a flap and then press the button. But you know, enough of me talking, let's go jump into the demo and see all of this in action. So now. So Brand very kindly will get us into the ship, while you'll see the new enter sequence. And you'll see the new animations we have been working on.
Fucked up this fucking chicane again.
So you can see now that you won't directly grab the control stick. You'll be put on this relax pose with free look enabled, and you can see the different prompts appear over the buttons. So let's get this show started and get your ship ready for flying. So Brand, if you could close the canopy so we don't go flying around with that open. Power our systems. Oh, look at that. And finally, turn our engines. Yeah, so you are now ready for flying. So we will be bringing all of this to all of our ships in our fleet. And that's all from me. So please join me in welcoming to the stage Tony to tell you all about the new UI.
Come on.
Hi everyone.
I think you got to slow down behind you.
I'm senior UI programmer here at CIG, and
By
I'm here to explain some of the spoilers that you saw yesterday about our new ship UI. So, are you ready to see the ship UI in action? Right. Bone, play the demo. Brand, continue with the demo. So, as you can see already, this ship has less intrusive UI, with more space to enjoy the stunning vistas that planets can offer, and less cluttered views so you can focus during combat. This also means that the UI elements are now more relevant to the situation, linked to the operator mode. For example, when we change to scan mode, the crosshair has scanning information about your target, and even the MFDs have changed. Some of these elements can be customized, but we'll see more about that later. For this demo, we're showing the UI developed for these Gladius. Basic information related to navigation will always be available on your view, and this Gladius displays all of that with holograms around the dashboard. But other ships may have different layouts and styles, on brand with the manufacturer. For example, the Drake. That
Did you see the shit show coming? Or?
Rather than fancy and probably expensive holograms, may use physical screens, dials, and light indicators. This dashboard
E11 and E16 battling.
The remaining afterburn.
And this is the same dude from earlier, right?
On both far sides,
I don't think so.
The one that had that spin in the start? Is it the same driver?
I don't think so.
Flag, guide.
Hey, you're on.
Worth mentioning that we have prototyped these for the demo, so right now they're holograms, but on the final
come on.
He's letting you buy.
Oh, thank you.
On the far left, on the top of the dashboard, we have the indicator of which master mode and operator mode.
And he didn't let the other guy buy.
So let's change that and talk about these new MFDs.
Remember this guy's battling for position, so
we have reworked all of these MFDs from scratch with brand new views using our UI technology building blocks.
No, he's good.
You can still navigate through these MFDs using the classic mouse interaction.
He's just slow, apparently.
On the left
oh my god.
What was that?
I don't know.
When you scan a target. It may show information about the ship name, the pilot name, or even the carrier.
That's why they're P16.
So you know if they're just chilling around.
Show it.
Cycling to the left one, we have the target status, which will focus on emissions, damage, and orientation.
Had to be done.
We'll see that in action.
Damn right, it had to be done.
Nice.
The next one, going to the left, will be the self-status, which is contextual. During navigation, that will show your current
I almost forgot about that one.
But during
had to
combat,
be
like
done.
right now,
Had to be done.
about your guns.
Well, Joseph.
You can see
Jesus Christ.
about that. You will see the name.
Had to be done.
But you can also see in which group they are assigned.
You know,
well,
on the MFD on the right side, we have the power management, where we can distribute the power of different systems.
Poor Cam has no
I was
idea.
about to say, this is flying so far over my head.
Oh my god.
The classic key bindings that
Oh man.
Good old Joseph.
change the
Was this from the previous team?
you will see
Yes.
now a
Yeah.
triangle on top of the
One
radar
of them,
to
he
show
would
you
like
changes.
pass like a lap car or something, or like a lower class, and he would spout off what had to be done.
Instead of using mouse, you can also use
Or he would
key
like just
bindings to
completely
select
dive the
MFDs
living
and
piss
cycle
out of somebody. It had to be
which
done.
might be faster.
And then there was another one where he was
And for those pro players out there,
broadcasting to
we have added
YouTube like
about
I am,
100 key bindings,
and he was just kind of hanging out by
100
himself,
to
sitting there,
navigate
and
through all of these
he
systems.
started singing
So
to
you can fully
himself.
customize how you want to navigate through them.
While he's behind the wheel?
Yeah, my wife got such a kick out of him in general that when we would see him online, she would be like, "Open it up." So we opened it up. We were only there for a few seconds, and he started singing.
We now persistently save which views are shown on each MFD.
It was so funny.
What's important to you for every
It was so squeaky. It's so squeaky. Not that I'm a good singer or anything, and everybody's entitled to not be a good singer, but my God.
But maybe when you change to quantum travel, have your current fuel, spend some time
We'll be close. Jesus.
Screen, for example. Let's talk about this.
Yeah, we
They're
should.
side by side.
We're going to have now here a variety of options, from customizing UI elements to enable systems of the ship. We may see some of these later in action with Yogi. These settings are now available on this screen, not in the global settings of the game, for quick access. So just as a warning, expect changes on the settings that you already
Don't forget on last lap, you switch over to attack mode.
Yeah.
And the important bit about this is that they will persist to your ship. So you can keep different
You know, that
setups
extra
with
gallon
UI
or
elements
extra lap of fuel
even
might
ship
not be the worst
systems.
thing ever.
Think it might save our asses.
Personally use each of your ships.
I think we're gonna go more laps than what was thought.
Now, some of you might be thinking that these gliding settings have enough MFVs. Can we enable the top setting? For those of you that you want to see even more information, you can now cast versions.
That was close.
Nah.
Oh!
Inside.
Oh, come on, you dipshit.
Good
For
save.
this, you're gonna need to equip the appropriate helmet, so it's connected to your ship, and I can get all this information.
That
What an
was
idiot.
Is car
piss
straight?
poor
Like this
move.
information before, so you can select
Is the car all right?
which task you want to control, motorcycle
Yes.
So you can
I got my
pin
rear
the
wing or?
button to view.
Yeah,
you're good.
Seems like it's there.
So as you have seen, if you're aiming at the target,
This is
or
not
if you're moving
true.
with your head tracker,
That was too aggressive of a move.
I think that was. I don't even think he was intending on doing that. I think he
I
didn't
don't
realize
think
it
he
was a
was.
GT3.
situation that you encounter with your ship. Always displaying the
I think he just saw a gap he
information
left and did not take account that there was a GT3 right up front.
You may want to have all the UI elements enabled, all the pips, all the crosshairs, so the information of your ship on the physical MFD.
You see the message?
Focus on the
Message?
target information on your cast.
No.
They sent a
No,
message.
he only sent it to you.
Sorry, we
If you
did
you
not
can
see the.
turn those casts off, so you can enjoy the vistas. That's all from me. Now we have MFDs ready, and let me bring Yogi back to tell you all about flying your ship.
Last lap.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
You got your battery on?
No.
Let her rip, bud. Let her rip.
Okay, at this point our ship is fully powered up, ready to fly. Pre-flight is complete. So Brent, please take off, put the landing gear in and bring us out. Have you seen the interaction? This is great, isn't it? Okay, so one of the problems we always have in space games is to produce a sense of speed. Space is big, and the sense of speed is always produced by small things going around you. So although it's not very visible here, the VFX team has actually added space dust, so in the future you can tell where the ship is going, even without looking at instruments. Another thing we're focusing on as well is G-force reactions. So Brent, if you could come to a stop for a second. When your ship is sitting like that, and you strafe left and right, you have these small head motions that basically make your head and your body react to the G-force they're currently into. We're actually increasing them now. We also added rotational G-forces into the mix, so if Brent is now rotating the ship to the left, you also can see that your head is swaying a little bit. Things get a little bit more interesting when Brent is actually taking boost into the mix. So the boost forwards, we now added a camera shake, we added FOV changes, and this all then plays together with the other things like the other exhaustion effects that we have. So overall, the ship should now feel a little bit more reactive than before. The same thing, sorry. At the same time, we reduce the extensions that that look-ahead code is doing. So we basically narrowed it down a little bit so it mixes better with the G-force reaction. So that even when you don't have a head tracker or something like that, it will still feel good. But this is just a minor change. We also improved the flight controls themselves. So take a look at the speed gauge, for example.
That's a podium.
Twitchy today. What that speed gauge is telling you
Ain't there yet.
is what kind of speed goal Brent is actually putting in. If he puts his stick all the way forward, the left one, you will now be able to see
Let's go, baby.
number that you're asking IFCS to speed and forward.
Okay, that's a podium.
There we go.
Hey, boys, in Vive la France. Allons-y.
Sheesh! Whoa.
And let go of the key, and the ship will not automatically come to a stop. Of course, this is all completely configurable, so you can enable that or not if you want.
You should let that guy get close to you and slam on the brakes.
Okay,
I can't believe he did that. That was.
Blackout and all that. Okay, so another thing we changed in the flight model is that we actually looked at the tricoding exploits. These are really important for PvP and racing players among you.
Ben drove 43 laps out of like the 102, is it?
You get actually up to 50% more acceleration. that huge difference.
What if we didn't do the
actually
minimums?
makes a lot of the ship
Did anybody
difference
check?
meaningless. So
Yeah,
we're
we
cutting
got
back
it.
Yeah,
on
you
those.
did.